Attention true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta start through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's his rules, and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't sit with us!
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring the information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy Saturday, baby.
Happy Saturday, my love.
What you doing, Gabe?
Oh, just having coffee, waking up, getting going, you know. All the things. What are you doing?
Get your drink. Smoke
Get
them
your
if you got them.
drink. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, grab your coffee.
Holy shit, holy shit, Batman. We still have okay, so we did a fucking live yesterday. It was like 9 hours long. Fucking
Yes.
longer than hell, never fucking ending, the never ending live.
Yeah.
Tell me why this fucking dude has been live for like 85 hours going over the fucking live from yesterday. Bitch has been live for 12 hours.
For 12 hours?
12 fucking hours, dude.
What kind of drugs does it take to do that? Jesus Christ. I want some of that coffee.
If I ever spend 11 hours
I'll come up here and shut that shit down.
Bitch, you better come shut the fuck down. You hear me?
We've done 48 hours in a Discord, but never.
Right. I was gonna say, y'all, but you know what? You guys tagged in and tagged out too.
We sure did. Yep.
Shit, man. Oh, KNS. Hold on. KNS just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, KNS.
Oh, KNS.
Thank you. Already. Hey, look at you go, girl.
Oh, showing up, showing
out. Hive already. Shit.
All right. Right.
Yeah, yesterday was long as fuck. Then I went up yesterday. Then Savage went live. As soon as we was done, Savage went live. Like, oh shit.
Okay.
This is gonna be an all fucking nighter. But then I heard I flipped it on when Nicolina was going. She was talking about something about she was upset, which she really was, and I kind of felt it too. You know what I mean? Because when so Constance Sue had started doing a poll in my chat.
Okay.
She's like, that something about manipulation. If you think Nicolina's manipulating, right? Push a 1. I'm like, dude, don't do that dumbass shit. I'll fucking put a poll up if that's really what you want to do. Don't fucking do my chat like that.
Oh yeah, what was the result of that poll?
Look, tell me why that poll and the next one I did was Constance Sue obsessed with Nicolina, right? So I did the one that says, because that's what Constance says, right? Is Nicolina manipulating? So I put that one as one, and it was like 87% said yes, and like 37% said no, or something like that. You know what I mean?
About Nicolina manipulating?
Yeah, like 87% said yes, and like 30% said no. Then we did the fucking we did the other poll that said, do you think Constance Sue is obsessed with Nicolina? And it was the same. 87% said yes.
Oh shit.
I'm like,
well, yeah. I think they're both,
like,
you know. Oh my God. I think the candle burns at both ends on that one.
Yes, I do too. And after 9 fucking hours, and good Nunya trying her little heart and soul out to.
Oh God, I love her. Yeah.
Oh my God, she has more patience than I do. Holy fuck! I said
I have the patience of a fucking saint, dude. Yeah, she's amazing, and a lot of people respect Nunya's opinions. So.
Yeah, she's got the ability to try to, like, mediators. You know what I mean? She's like, okay, can we listen? Because the screaming, man, fuck, and the talking over each other and the interrupting non-fucking stop, it gets old as fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
People are like messaging me, I want to hear what's going on, but I can't. It's too much.
No, they all scream over each other. They all do.
Yeah.
Like none of them are innocent. They're just, there's no panel etiquette.
Yeah, none at all. None at all. We don't have any over here though either. You know what I mean? There's sometimes where we talk over each other, and you know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, for sure. Well, it's hard. It's hard when, especially when people are trying to talk and read chat and respond, and like, it's a lot.
When it's a heated discussion too, you know what I mean? I'll get emotional, and then.
Well, I was just really hoping they'd really hash it out and like really move on, But I mean, we do our best over here to like help mediate and help things, but they're gonna go off and do whatever they do. So
right.
But I felt like we did break some barriers yesterday or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like we did, or you guys really helped. Even if it's just in the tiniest micro like way.
Oh, that was an inopportune time.
Little beautiful
hello.
girl.
Good morning, beautiful.
Hey, how are you? What are you guys talking about?
We got some little hotties over here at the Hive. You know what? That's it. That's it. We got the hotties.
I just came to tell you to look at your text message.
Oh, okay. Let me go check it out.
Are you starting shit already, Lisa?
And we're no. I just wanted to message.
Oh, my phone's fucking dead. Damn it! I wondered why I didn't put it in my phone's fucking dead.
Okay, hold on. I'll put it in the back chat.
Okay. This fucker's always dead. I just plugged it in.
Yeah, Savage was very upset about that last night.
Oh, my phone fucking died again last night.
I'm gonna mute my keyboard so you guys don't hear it. Click, click, click.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I went up there to let her know because I knew Nicolina was upset when she jumped down because she had seen that poll. Well, she didn't see Constance Sue had done it in my chat. So basically I had put it up or whatever, and she got really upset because she was talking. She thought I meant it like in a bad way towards her, and I did not. I meant no disrespect. I was just doing the poll because Constance had done it in my chat. You know what I mean? And I didn't want people throwing ones all over my chat. Huh?
She wasn't upset about the Constance poll. She was only upset about the one about her.
Well, she didn't even see Constance's poll because she left. As soon as that poll was up, she seen it go up. She was like talking, and then she seen the poll go up, and then she had to jump down. I think she got a phone call or something. But of course, it was still upsetting because she didn't understand that Constance had done the poll in my chat, which was the only reason why I even did it. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't want people be getting targeted in the chat for saying yes or putting up ones or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we know how it goes.
Yeah.
So I said, no, if you're going to do it anonymously so that you don't, you know what I'm saying, have no shade thrown your way for what you choose, And
y'all don't need to read that out loud. I'm just.
Okay.
That was the text message.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me see.
I'm gonna bite my lip.
Oh, wow.
And there are screenshots from Nanya.
What a piece of shit. And you know what else though too? I heard something else. I got a screen grab. If I go real life, why would I tell YouTube about it?
Who said that?
Same motherfucker that said that.
Oh. Yeah, it was somebody in the chat. So I was just listening to
that wasn't in the chat. That was off the panel. So this was in the chat though, right?
There's your beacon of hope and light. Lighting the way for all of us,
What a fucking
that's we tried, not our monkeys, not our circus. I'm over it.
Yep.
We tried more than once, more than twice, three. I think we've done 3 fucking panels trying to help out, like to get to the bottom of shit. No,
you can't help people who they don't want help. They want a forum that's bigger than theirs to air their grievances. That's all it is.
Yeah, you can't help people that don't want help for sure.
No, I'm not in the helping business. So anyway,
well, not only that, though, once that's done,
we're not in the Captain Save a Hoe business over here.
Nope.
All right, kids. I'll come back later.
All right, love. Thank you for telling me that.
Y'all have a good afternoon. I will see you later.
Have a good day with your beautiful self.
I also said
how gorgeous today.
I know. She just wakes up like that. Like, what the fuck?
Hell no. Smoke, mirror, spackle.
You just wake up like that? Damn, girl.
What? Oh, yeah. I sent a message and said, I have a hangover. And I didn't have one drink. But I woke up. I was like, oh, my God. I didn't go to bed until like 3. But I had to watch, I like my PBS Masterpiece Theater. So I was watching some English detective show to try and get the YouTube ad. Watched that right on out of my brain. But when I got up this morning, I was like, oh God, where am I?
Yeah, fuck all that.
I feel like I
It was
got
too
hit by a
much.
bus.
Look, it was exhausting, and we like to smoke and laugh and have a good old time over here. That shit was too fucking much yesterday. And yeah, we got all the honeys at the hive, some beautiful babes, beautiful ladies.
All right, kids, I'll be back later.
All right, beautiful.
Have a good
right,
day.
lovely. You have a good day, baby.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
Happy Saturday, love.
I love her.
Saturday I do too. I do too. Saturday shenanigans. Oh, hi, Brianna. How are you, baby? Give me 1 second. Give me one
Hey,
second.
Bree.
You guys, Oh, that girl. You up early? Look, somebody must be fucking with me because you ain't never up this
How
early.
is she
and coming on
awake
a
right now? It is past her bedtime.
I was gonna say, hold on, you ain't never awake this early, let alone coming up here on the panel. Let me see. Let me see. Is this you?
Is it really her?
Yo, 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 I'm here to hit it like a home run, bitches.
Hit it like a home.
Yo, yo, yo.
Good morning, bitches. Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, shit.
Good morning, Brianna.
That was an intro.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Y'all know that. I can't get it. I'm stupid.
That's awesome.
For real, though. Good morning, ladies. How y'all doing? Hey, Brianna.
Hey.
Hey, Bree.
I wanted to hop up. I sent a super chat about it, but I just wanted to face Queen apologize for how hot I came in yesterday. I did not help at all. I get super emotional when I hear people exploiting other people's trauma and refusing to stop.
Yeah.
And that just set me off, and I should not have come up. And I apologize.
I agreed with your opinion, just to throw that out there. Like, I thought it was fucked up too, and it made me upset too, if that makes you feel any better.
No, I think you came up and said what a lot of us were thinking, Brianna.
Just a heads up. Hi guys. I'm just.
Oh, hi, B Tim. Hi, B Tim. Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, B Tim.
Welcome in.
I do stand by what I said, but I cannot stand by the way I said it.
Well, I'm glad you said it and how you said it, because if I had said it, it would have came out way more ugly than that. So I thought you did a good job, personally.
Just catching up. I woke up and I saw Forgotten Whispers, and she told me, "Hey, this guy's been live for like 12 hours, and he's been going through the stream." And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, "What? Didn't he?
Dude,
Wasn't
he's
he live?
crazy. He didn't sleep.
16 hours straight he's going," and I'm like sitting here, I'm like, "Bro, do you have
Fuck. What kind of energy
he was
does
up
he have?
here.
You need some of that fucking energy you got, because goddamn.
I woke up,
Seriously, can I bottle that shit? Where the fuck do we buy that energy?
Right.
know.
Let
I
me
don't-
get some of that energy.
Yeah, and then I'm hearing like he called me a virgin, apparently.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sitting here, I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
Oh my
Says the
God.
man who does 16-hour streams. Okay. Okay.
I also have to tell you, Queen, I don't know if you saw my comment during the intro, but listening to Wispy's review with headphones on, the intro music was actually playing super low in the background for the entire 10 hours.
Mine was?
Yes. I didn't notice it yesterday because I didn't have my headphones on. But if you listen to Wispy's review back, the music is actually playing underneath every clip, just super, super low.
Oh yeah, under every clip. Yeah. Because, and you know why I do that? So they can't fucking strike me, because I
Copyright.
So
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if I transform by playing music or anything else behind it, they can't strike me because it's not their original content. It's not copyrighted. It's changed. I've changed it. Yes.
Gotcha.
So if they
Okay.
try to
Okay.
strike me and say, no, this is transformative, I've added music behind it, it might be low, but it's there.
That's because you're the queen and you hit it like a home run, bitch.
That's right, bitch.
That's right,
Hit it like a home run.
That's
Like
right.
The funniest line I heard from his live stream, because someone
That's
caught
what
this.
boss bitches do.
That's what
Yeah,
boss bitches do.
The funniest thing I heard from his the funniest thing I heard from his live stream was like someone said, "Hey, you're the isn't it kind of I think like why are you doing a 12-hour stream crying about a panel that you were on?" And he just starts cursing at that person. And I'm like, man, you're getting dangerously close to a lolcow status when you just basically start cursing at the chat when they bring that up. Like, bro, chill out. Like, really? Like, I don't know. He doesn't want to take my advice, but whatever, bro. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, I got a stuffy nose.
They noticed your purity and your innocence, and he just used the word virgin to describe that. Like,
I don't know. I'm either
Just
goofy
No,
or
it's
stupid.
It's because you said when they were talking about
B-Tim is not a
saying the word
virgin. Look at how many bitches he's got over here. Come on now.
I don't like using that word, but anywho.
Maybe he meant that. Maybe he meant B-Tim as the second coming.
No, I'm not the second coming unless you meant that to Christ. But anyway. No, it's just like the problem with him is he doesn't want to take advice. He calls out all these women like he's in a space where like a majority of women, and he's calling people bitches and goofy bitches and stuff like that. It's like, how are you going to like? That's not appropriate. It's not appropriate language. You have a daughter, so why would you call other women bitches? Like, calm down. Realize that that's not appropriate to do shit like that, and you wouldn't want someone to call your family members, your mom, a bitch. So why don't you just chill out with your language and just be more of an adult? Just saying.
He feels like okay. Sorry. He feels like what Uni would have been if Uni weren't pretending to be a decent person.
Oh snap!
Damn, Mike.
Yeah, it's just, I just don't get it. I mean, like, I don't agree with that type because you're like, I mean, I've messed up in the past. I made fun of people's looks a little bit, and I stopped because people brought up that was a little bit of inappropriate because I don't show my face, so I kind of backed away from it a little bit here and there.
I don't give a fuck. I'll still talk that shit.
Your face is all over, your face is out there, so you can do that.
I don't give a wow. Fucking talk all the shit I want. Fuck that. Even if I don't show my fuck that. Anyways, Tribal Gus beats him. Well, are you just asking for Rowena? So fucking petty. You see that? Tribal Gus beats him. Well, are you just asking for Rowena?
Oh my god.
Throw Rowena under the bus.
Throw Rowena under the bus. Poor Rowena.
Throw Rowena under the bus. Talking about asking for Rowena.
Hey, it's Saturday, so we can start hitting the green and the edibles already.
Hit it like a home.
That's right. That's right.
Getting mine rolled right now.
Like a home run. Like a home run.
Smoke them if
My son came out.
I'm gonna roll it like a fucking.
My son came out and filled my bowl, and he only took half a hit on it, so I'm going to finish that because that's some good green in there.
You got to roll it up and hit it like a home run.
Let me tell you this. One of my friends sent me some white widow weed. It's
shit.
It's called white Malibu.
Ooh, it's all crystal. Ooh.
All white.
Yeah.
Like, damn, is this dangerous? Is this okay to see?
I was about to say, that sounds scary as fuck.
This looks serious, man. I'm telling you, I was fucking super stoked about it.
Are the leaves white, or are there just that many trichomes on?
Crystals on
you just want me to show here? You know what? Let me take a fucking picture of this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit scary.
What's that, Keith?
This might be the last live Queen ever does after smoking.
I don't know. That sounds like something that have me paranoid in the corners, rocking and crying.
It's legal here.
Right?
We got shops on the corner here. I don't give a fuck. I don't. If you guys don't doesn't mean I don't. You know what I mean?
Say, as much as I love my regular, I go to bed every night paranoid that I'm going to wake up and get fired. Just
Speak for yourself.
In general. My son's favorite is 93 Boys, so that's what's in mine right now.
I didn't know they still named weed.
See, and I told I know people.
All of it.
I know people that always want to know the names and all these things. I'm like, it's just weed. Why can't you just
Yeah.
smoke weed? Why does it have to have a
No.
name and numbers and shit?
No.
I didn't know they still
We
named
know
it
you
either.
ain't a true smoker.
Well, when I was, we didn't have names. It was either good weed or bad weed. You didn't have all that shit. It was either hydroponic or
Oh,
it was dirt. That was
I
it. Like,
like that
right.
dirt weed, that like mellow stuff. That's just like I could puff on it all day and not get like out of my
My
mind.
absolute favorite on the planet is banana cookie. Oh my God, it
ooh.
tastes
Banana.
so good.
Does it taste like bananas?
It doesn't taste like bananas, but it's got a sweetness to it. It's got like a fruity flavor. It's really, really good. I'm not a big fan of the dirt flavors. I'm not an earthy weed kind of
I love
person,
you.
Flavors.
You
but
said
I'm
I'm
a
not a big
fruity.
fan of the dirt flavors.
Right. Look, my son is. My son loves the dirt flavored weed, but I'm more the fruity flavors.
Oh, so
It,
he
it's
likes that earth
I'm
feeling.
not a
Yes, he likes
fan
the
of the
earthy
dirt
ones
flavor.
better.
I just like it that I can smoke it and not get like paranoid.
I
You
can't
know.
wait I have to have another time in life where I can say that. I'm not a fan of the dirt flavors. I need to be able to use that. Maybe if I go to a party and somebody tries to pass me something, I'll just use that. No, I'm not a fan of the dirt flavors. Go ahead.
There you go.
I want to say that to somebody. Oh, shit. It is so early. I'm like delirious. I've had like 6 hours of sleep.
How are you even up right now?
I don't know. I was up. I don't even think I got 6 hours now that I'm thinking about it. I think by the
She
time I
said,
lay
I'm
down,
going to
it's
hit it like a home run, bitch. That's how. I'm going to hit this fucking Saturday out the park, bitch.
fuck it. Why not, man? I can't
After last
believe.
night, we just need to talk some shit and have some laughs, anyways.
Dude,
We've
ain't that the
apparently we've apparently peer pressured poor Stereophonics into hitting the edibles.
Oh,
peer pressure, peer pressure. I remember we used to do that to each other at parties. Peer pressure. Trying to get people to like do keg
what kind
stands
of
and shit.
parties were you going to? What the hell?
Ones with kegs and shot luges and drugs and people that I didn't know. The same kind of parties everybody goes to.
Right? The ones where it's not a party till somebody gets shot in the hand, you know.
Oh, good Lord. I would say more like pukes on themselves, but sure, we can go with shot in the hand. I mean, you know.
I partied with a bunch of rednecks that all had guns, and you know they'd get them out and play
It
with them, and,
happens.
invariably somebody
That
gets shot.
shit.
Yeah.
See that shit? Look at that shit. That's fucking white.
Oh my God.
Oh, that looks dangerous.
Tell me that's fucking
Oh my
gorgeous. That's
God.
some
Who
that's a fucking
cultivates
view.
that?
That's a fucking view.
What
That
the
is
That's
hell
better
are
than a
they
weed.
putting
goddamn
in their
mushroom right there. That's
soil?
fucking view.
What the hell are they putting in that
Queen,
soil?
you're
I want to
gonna
know.
land on Mars. What the hell?
Girl, roll it up, light it up, smoke it up. Shit.
Straight
That
to
was
the
Like a
moon.
home.
You're not even gonna be able
When
to
Queen
finish the
disappears for an
blunt.
hour, when Queen disappears
I'm
for an
gonna
hour,
fuck
we know
around and
why.
find out. That's what I'm gonna do.
bitch, shut up.
There's no way you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be able
find
to
out.
smoke that straight. You're gonna have to hit that like one toke at a time.
Oh,
Baby,
whatever,
I'm
man.
a smoker.
Queen
We smoking too.
Queen don't need
Jones,
training wheels. She
let me
got
tell
this
you,
shit.
I'm about to put you on. Jones, I'm about to put you on.
Oh
That's right.
my God. That is a beautiful thing.
Oh
But
my
my
God.
prayers are with you. I'm crossing myself and saying prayers in many languages. Enjoy.
Man,
Look,
she's freaking, she ain't no newbie. She
It
don't
was
need no
nice
we'll
to know
training
you,
see.
wheels.
Queen. It
I've
was
been around
nice
the
to
Right,
block.
know
we'll catch you when you come back down.
That's
You know
fucking
what? I'll
great.
tell you what. The best thing is moon rocks. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them, but moon rocks are the motherfucking shit. It's a piece of good nut. It's a piece of good bud dipped in wax or oil or whatever. You know what I mean? Like different. You could get different ones. Then it's rolled in
No.
hash keef. It's fucking bomb.
Man, y'all
Yeah,
would
I'm a
have to
pro.
roll me out
I'm
on a
doing this for a
cart. Are
year.
you kidding? No way. Y'all have to
seriously.
roll me out on a cart.
That's
Same.
I say that sounds like stuff that my son would go in for. He gets the infused pre-rolls a lot.
Yes.
That's the
Yep.
bud
And you know
dipped in
what?
the
The
wax
dispensary
and
here
then
has so
rolled.
fucking tons of them. The dispensary here, there's so like you can walk in and there's all
Oh.
like there's so many different kinds.
Y'all remember
So
whenever
many.
I went to Michigan and I was off in the woods looking for Pennywise's house? That's because I
Yes,
smoked one of
bitch,
those
I
damn
do.
pre-rolls. That's because I smoked one of those damn pre-rolls.
When you called me talking about you were smoking, bitch, I was shocked. I'm like, who you with?
It's so high.
Make sure she's with someone safe.
Yeah, no, if you're smoking like that, bitch, where you at? Who you with? You good?
I was in the woods. It was great. But I was so hungry. I ate that trip more in that week than I had eaten in the entire month before.
That's that mad honey right there. That's the mad honey. I'm putting it back
Girl.
in the box, putting it away.
I am so tempted to put that in my cart on Amazon.
Don't.
So
Do
tempted.
It. Do it. Do it. I think we should have a Mad Honey live.
You've done dabs? Okay, I like dabs, but I'll tell you right now, if I fucking do dabs, I'll lose my voice because my voice is already fucked up anyways. It only takes one fucking cup for me to be done, son. I won't even be able to talk for 2 days. I hate that shit.
Damn.
Straight up, it makes me cough so fucking hard that my voice will like go out. Straight up, I cannot do dabs. I cannot. That fucking shit fucks me up. It's too much.
Oh, I saw
My daughter-in-law
I never even tried one. I
saw a girl pee herself from coughing after one of those. So I believe
no.
Yeah, them dabs are fucking harsh. I mean, there's people that can do like 1 gram dabs at one time. Fuck that.
They must have them new lungs.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't. They do it at the like the They do it at the like the you know, like have the big where they meet
conventions,
up.
Like the conventions, the weed conventions.
Yes, the convention. Yes, like the weed convention, marijuana, whatever. You know what I mean? Yes, they fucking do big long fucking dabs. Oh, God,
whenever we do a Hive meetup, we're doing it at a weed convention. That's for sure.
Fucking right, we are.
It's an appropriate place. My son can do the nice big dabs, and he doesn't have an issue. He's got one of the rigs with the digital temperature control, so he doesn't burn too hot.
Christ, it's all scientific and shit.
Yeah, my brother. He sets it straight to the temperature or whatever, and he's like, "Come over here, try this." Fuck that, dude. I tried. I coughed so goddamn hard I couldn't talk for 2 days. My voice was gone. Fucking gone.
Yeah, and that's my daughter-in-law.
You fucking bitch. I said, you fucking motherfucker. You just saved my kids. And everybody's forgetting bitch that for 2 days. For 2
You ever
fucking
see
days.
you ever see
He
a
didn't tell
thousand
you to get a babysitter before you did that.
You ever see 1,000 Ways to Die, the show where like the guy died because
yes.
Did he like remember the way he convinces like a friend or a girlfriend to do like a beer tube up his butt and then he just like poured it down?
No, I don't remember that one.
You died?
No.
Yeah, because it doesn't digest. It just goes straight in the alcohol.
Straight in your blood.
Yeah, he just died.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like some weird shit, man. I don't know.
I've watched a couple episodes of 1,000 Ways to Die. When I was in college, my roommate was obsessed with watching Faces of Death.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hated those. Oh my gosh, I hated those because they were like
They
real
never
people
bothered
really
me.
dying. It didn't bother me when I was 18. It bothers me thinking about it now. Why didn't it bother me when I was 18?
Because you didn't know
Really
any better.
should have.
You didn't know any better. So why? You know what I'm saying? When you're 18, you don't have that concept of eternal finality, really. So that's why.
Right. When you're young, you don't. While we're young and beautiful.
We're gonna hit it like a home run.
Young and dumb and full of something.
Home run.
That's it. I'm taking it. That's gonna be a new room in the Discord. Hit it like a home run. It's the home run room.
You must be a home run.
You can only come in if you hit it like a home run.
Discord.
Oh my goodness. Roll it up and hit it like a home run. Yo, yo. I have to
Kick her. Get her off of. Get these people off this thing.
Look, Tim, we're allowed to have fun every now and then, okay?
Yes.
Seriously.
And we have had our hive invaded by bald-faced hornets for the last 2 weeks.
I don't
and
know.
We
I
get
consider
to chill out and have
worm.
fun.
I think it's more of a worm infestation.
Okay, that works too. Coming in and eating our larva.
Trying. Eating that honey. Better go on.
So we're going to just chill out and imbibe whatever's legal in whatever state we're in and have fun. Oh, and I don't know. I told Dietz
Well, Illinois
the
is
other
a
day.
legal state. So
Absolutely. That's
Don't
that.
fucking
Yeah,
try it.
that's where I am. I'm in Illinois too. Believe me. Um, but I told Deets the other day that she needs to make us a remix of B Tim and Nikki singing "Safe Space" together, and she said she'd consider it.
That's
Or
funny.
Toasty. So we could, we get one of those videos like she made of G-Man and
Can we
Rev
can
and
we
them.
can we please listen to Safe Space?
I
I
don't even know where
really
it
need to hear that song right now.
No, you cannot. You can go. Get out of here.
Why are you so stingy, Tim?
It's my favorite song in the whole world.
It's a
Favorite
beautiful
song?
ballad that speaks to our
I don't
souls.
even know to find it.
I'll
That's
find
exactly
it.
how I like it.
Look, Queen, have you heard about Savannah Chrisley is now dating Robert Shiver? Slid right into those DMs. Hell yeah, she did. Look, her dad's in the pin right now. Doing what, 10 years?
I bet you he's hitting it like a home run too. Because I've always wondered about Mr. Chrisley. I'm just saying.
He might be getting hit like a home run. I don't know.
Bitch, either way. Either way.
I don't know.
Gotta watch out for those preacher's daughters.
Oh my God, ain't that the truth?
I used to run around. One of my best friends in the world was a preacher's daughter. I got in more trouble with her than any of my other friends. She was the wildest person I knew.
Now, are you using this as a way to basically say the preacher's daughter, but it's actually you, so you can like save face a little bit?
No, absolutely not. I mean, I was a shit
Sure.
kid, and I admit that wholeheartedly.
Wink,
But
wink, wink. Okay.
I mean, I snuck out. I was talking last night. I used to climb down. My parents' front porch had those trellises looking things for porch rails, and my bedroom was right above the front porch. So I went out on the porch roof and climbed down those trellises, and that's how I would sneak out. My dad figured out that's how I got out of the house, so he cut them off when my little sister became a teenager. But no, the preacher's daughter and I got in more trouble together, the two of us, than I ever got into with any of my other friends.
Brianna, what if I told you the only man who could ever teach me was B. Tim because he's the son of a preacher man?
Son of a preacher man, I would believe it.
Fuck.
I would. I think there's something very musical there. I think that's a story that should be told.
I live for Tim's fuck. I love when we can make him go, oh, fuck. I love that.
You love us, B. Tim. You know it.
Despise you all. Let me see. Suddenly the chat.
It's just your religious trauma talking. That's all.
No.
Oh, I know it's my religious trauma talking, but that's okay. I don't care. I've lived with it.
I was raised Catholic. I was born with religious trauma. You know, it's like, bred into us. We're born guilty of everything that ever happened.
It's funny that
I think I was muted.
No, you weren't.
Patty said, hold on. Patty sent a
Oh,
999
okay.
suggestion. Even B. Tim cannot harsh my mellow this morning.
I'll try.
Tribal gal, $5. B. Tim, go eat a tomato. Ignore us, devils, weed smokers, devil lettuce.
It's funny you bring that up because I'm having pasta right now. I'm having like spicy marinara pasta with my, so I'm eating a tomato right now. Actually, it's tomato sauce.
Dang.
A form of tomato, yes.
Yes, exactly. I just love spicy food. It's my favorite thing.
My lunch just got here, so I'm gonna hop back down into chat. Love you all. Talk to you later.
Have a good lunch. I love spicy stuff too. I just can't eat it, but spicier the better for me.
Yeah, it's got to be a little bit higher than mild for me to like it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely higher than mild for me, for sure.
I know I am such a rebel without a cause.
Little rebel.
That or a virgin, either one. Touched like a virgin for the very first time.
You could be a virgin
Like
rebel.
A virgin.
You could be a virgin rebel.
A virgin rebel. Oh, geez, Louise.
Oh no, that song just popped in my head. I gotta quit. It's too early. Ugh.
Bab says, "Oh, OMG! I just checked to see if Nick 777 and Easy are doing their truce. I think it went a whole other level.
Babs,
Yeah,
it did.
it did. It did go a whole level.
Because B Tim's a rebel. I swear. I can't believe you're withholding the safe space from the ladies this morning.
Well, you know what? You can find it. I'm not
That's
finding
okay,
it
because
for you.
guess what? Once I find it, I'm fucking recording it. And I'm putting it on this motherfucker. So we got a little WhatsApp where it's pinned up where our little.
All right,
you want it on your videos? You
I
want
ain't
it on
looking
your
for this shit no more.
You want it on your board?
It really should be your outro song.
I hate,
honestly.
hate,
This,
hate,
I'm gonna do it as
hate,
one of these.
hate all
Okay,
of you.
voice clip.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
There you go.
Well,
Happy
I'll
Saturday,
just go
y'all.
ahead and whip out the laptop while we're up here since I'm on my phone.
There we go.
Yeah, good luck
I
finding
can't
it.
while I'm
It's
here,
hidden.
so I
I'm
can't look.
not going to tell you any. I know exactly where it is, but I'm not going to say where it is.
If
So
any of
do
the
I. The
mods
chat
can
already
go
told
grab it
me,
from
hooker.
Jonesin, if any of the mods can go grab it from Jonesin, can you drop the link, please?
Immediately ban anyone that actually. I'm talking to the mods. Anyone that drops that link, make sure to ban them out of this chat. Never let them back in.
We need some safe space. Jonesin has it. Yeah, Jonesin has it. Skip to my Lou.
Yeah, I know Jonesin has it. I'm about to go get it and put it on her soundboard.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty sure I still have access.
I'd have to wake up to that song every day. It's my most favorite song in the whole world.
A sad, sad life you live, NorCal girl. A very sad life. Oh my god. Poor NorCal girl.
No sadder than the singer who sung it.
Well, listen, I was making fun of Betty
can't shame
because the fact that she wanted to be in her safe space, and it was just making fun of her basically with the South Park song.
You cannot safe space shame me. Beat him. It's not gonna work.
I just entered in the handy dandy password.
Oh.
It says let me see. I don't know, but that was a very interesting shit show yesterday. Very interesting. It's still
Oh, my
going
love,
on.
do you realize
Johnson just
that
dropped it.
shit show's still going on? BTM.
Holy fuck, I did not realize that. He's still alive?
Oh, yes,
Is he
for like
still
13
alive?
fucking hours now.
Holy shit.
Did you know that Queen and all of us are idiots?
Well,
Did you
I'm
know
a virgin. I'm a virgin, goofy idiot. I'm stupid, virgin, goofy person. So apparently, it's just like
things to be.
I mean, like he does realize he looks like Goofy. Like, am I the only one that sees that, or am I like the only one?
I mean, to me, he just looks like a Busta, but what do I know?
Who's a Busta?
Busta.
A Busta. It's you don't know what a
You know
Buster
what a
is?
Busta is? What? Damn, beat him.
I don't know what a Busta is.
A Busta.
13 hours he's going. He basically rage quit a panel and then ran to his live stream to do a copium stream for 13 hours going through the live.
So, and how long was he here yesterday? Like 3 or 4. So that's
Easy.
like 17 hours. Wow.
17
that's
hours.
Stamina.
I mean, does he take bathroom breaks? I mean, I don't know, but that's quite a large number of hours. Let me see.
And that goofy fool.
Like, I can't believe it. I don't understand how someone could be live for that long. It's like I would be fucking sleeping.
I'd be delirious.
Yeah, like after 4 hours, I'm like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done. I gotta go. This is too much.
Ghost. I love A Ghost. That goofy fool, y'all. He's got some stamina.
Yeah, I don't know. He was just live too long, man. I just couldn't believe it. 13 hours? I mean, like, I remember we went like 9 or like something like that when we have like, you know, a shit show or someone interesting jumps up.
Queen Jonesy is backstage. She's got that song for you.
Johnson, I'm going to have to...
I'm recording it already. Here we go. Yeah, I just had to get it
It's
recorded, and it's about to
space.
be a part of Queen Bee's soundboard there, man.
Good morning, Johnson.
Good morning, beautiful Jonesy.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, babies. Good morning. Good morning.
You still sound tired.
Oh no, I'm just up. I'm stoned, but I'm up cleaning the house.
Hell yeah.
So you're telling me that dumbass has been live since he got off Queen's panel yesterday?
Yes,
Yep.
bitch. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Talking
And they're
shit
not
about
obsessed?
all of us.
It's the
Yep.
copium stream. It's the copium. Hey guys, I didn't do too bad, guys. I'm doing great. And then he starts cursing at the chat whenever it disagrees with him. Lady jumps up, tries to say, "Come on, man, move on," and he starts just yelling at this old lady on a stream. I'm just like, "Whoa, bro! They're becoming a lol cow."
But he's not obsessed. Yeah.
He yelled at an old lady.
Yeah, some lady who sounded like she was having like her English was her second language, and he's just trying to say like, "You have to move on," and he just starts yelling over her. And I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, do you know, kind of like, is there a spot in that live I can tell where that's at?
I watched it on Forgotten Whispers. She had it on.
Hold on 1 sec. Stereophonics, Mom, you're up here, baby. Can you hear me? You got to unmute your mic.
There she is.
I can hear you. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay, baby. I just wanted to make sure you were up here.
Like I'm new at this or anything.
Good
Okay, go
morning.
ahead. I'm sorry.
Morning. You're okay. You're doing great.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Morning.
everybody. Go ahead with your story. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll be.
No, it's
muted.
like it's on like I saw it on Forgotten Whispers a little bit because I'm not gonna watch his shit. I just watched like the live where she went through there, and I'm like, oh my god, he's just doesn't quite understand. Like when you're yelling, when you're fighting with the chat, and you're fighting with random panel guests that jump up, it's like that's not good. That's not good.
You want me to go talk shit to him, B10?
What?
You want me to go talk shit to him?
No, don't waste your time. I mean,
Do it, Jonesy. Do it.
Don't.
Oh my god.
Go get
He would die trying to deal with you, Jonesy. That would be a fucking home run if I ever saw one, yo. Yo, go hit him like a home run.
Hit it like a
for
home
real.
run, baby.
Then he screams. He says, "I'm never coming on Queen Bee's panel again." And I'm like,
Thank
okay.
God.
Congratulations.
God bless it.
That's wild. Like, tell me.
It's like, tell me you're not
so,
obsessed with.
like, I'm
tell me
not
you're not
obsessed.
He does a 13-hour stream afterward. Like that is obsessive levels, bro. Like, I can't fucking believe that.
And was his whole stream just going over Queen's live
Yeah,
yesterday?
and he's like silent most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
And then the only thing he does, like the commentary, is like sometimes he's just these goofy bitches. I know you're not these goofy
Or it's
bitches.
they're idiots. They're
Goofy.
all idiots. It's idiots. Idiots.
Goofy.
He says that over and over. Idiots.
It's
all
like,
idiots.
bro, like just have like just commentary, like just analyze your discussion and be like, listen, I think Nicolina's pulling a wool over their eyes with this fact, this video here. But like to do a 13-hour stream just to basically watch and react, it's like, bro, that's not good. You're making yourself look like a lol cow. Like, really, this is
You're
like
just looking worse and worse and worse, bro.
yeah, like
Just
this is this lol cow
stop.
territory, Joneson? Are we getting to that level?
I think we're getting
Paging
there.
Queen Bee. Paging Queen Bee.
Excuse
Could
me,
you check your
B10.
soundboard,
No,
please?
sir.
Paging Queen Bee. If you'll check your soundboard, the first song on the mix is
I
Safe
think
Space
she's
by
smoking
B10.
that white weed.
She can
You okay over
multitask.
there,
She does it all the time.
She's under the table.
Clean this out of. Here we go.
This is for
Yes.
you, Keith.
Now this stream, despise everyone for this.
Everyone likes me and thinks I'm great in my safe space. People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space. If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space. Looking to see there's very select crowd in your safe space. For people that support me, rainbows all around me, there is no shame in my safe space.
I despise every single one of you. I despise every single one of you for that. I will have my vengeance.
Everybody loves it, B10. Just
I despise you.
accept it.
Okay,
Oh,
so
look,
can I get?
wait. Jargon's in the chat. Jargon's actually, I think Jargon's a mod for Easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say he
Yeah,
hasn't.
he was over there
Hold on
talking
one
shit
second.
too.
Sammy Smith, thank you for becoming a new member. I don't give a fuck. Let him talk his shit. Fuck it.
No, I don't
Whatever
care
he
if he's
gives
talking
shit.
shit. We
Can
all
I
talk
poll
shit.
the panel? Can I
Bro.
poll the panel? Can I get a yo-yo if you want me to add the People's Court sound effects to the clipboard?
Yeah, that's good. Whenever we have like
Yo, because we're gonna start People's Court this week.
Oh, shit. Okay, let me go ahead and let me mute because I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Menace to Sobriety said, "Holy shit, what a banger!"
Rocking out. I fucking hate that. Ever since that song came out, it's been the bane of my existence. Just joking. I was just joking.
Is
and then
that your one-hit wonder, BTM?
I swear.
We can't help it. You hit it like a home run, yo. We gotta have it.
Watch, it's gonna be like some sort of violent occasion. I'm in, and they're gonna be like, the reason for this person's violent occasion is because he heard that song "Safe Space" just too many times.
Yeah, can someone please submit that to America's Got Talent? Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh, you sons of bitches! I swear to God. I swear to God, you people, unbelievable. But Jargon, just a serious note. When you do 4 hours after you're on a panel for 4 hours and then you jump on immediately, rage quit, and do a 13-hour live react, that is weird.
That
just
is
saying.
so weird.
It's goofy. It's goofy shit.
I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed.
I'm
Yo,
not
shut
upset,
up,
guys.
BTM. You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk, BTM. Hush.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joneson. Please forgive me, Joneson.
2 minutes, Joneson. 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2
Go.
minutes. We got the time clock out. 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I mean, like, holy fuck. Like, we should do a poll if that's like obsessive to do a 17-hour live, like straight. That is obsessive.
Excuse me, sir. I don't think we need a poll for such things because we already know that it's psycho.
It's like, bro, just chill out. He doesn't want to listen to my advice and say, hey, why don't you just, be the bigger person, take her apology, you won, and then move on. And it's like, okay, I'm going to jump off the panel, rage quit, and do a 13-hour stream. And it's literally like 13 hours.
Yeah, it's just a little weird.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. Whatever.
I kind of listened to you sing for 13 hours.
Kick this person immediately. I don't want this person with the math. Listen, actually, let's do the math. Let's see if we can pull up the queen bee. Okay. All right.
Oh God, I hear him typing. This is serious.
Typing.
He like abuses that keyboard.
I abuse that keyboard. Okay.
I hear him like.
All right. Let's see. When does he jump up? Let me stop. Okay, so he jumped on.
Oh, hold on. When you see Stacey May come in here, block that bitch right off the jump.
Oh, okay. What happened with Stacey? I thought we were cool with Stacey May.
I thought it was
what
Stacey
happened? I want to know.
Love.
No, I watched Stacey May run her motherfucking cocksucker all in Easy's chat last night about how she don't like me and she can't stand me. And it's no, fuck you, bitch. I can't stand you. How about that? You're blocked, bitch. Bye.
You blocked, bitch. Bye.
We're gonna hit you out like a home run, bitch. Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Bye.
All right. I take that back. It was 2 hours that he was on Queen Bee's panel. So it's only been 15 hours.
Okay,
My
2
bad.
hours. So 14
Only
hours.
15?
15 hours.
We'll say we'll give him just 14 hours straight. We'll
Hit
just
that bitch out of fucking StreamYard like a home run. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. But I'm gonna mute for one more minute.
I know. I've got to mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Queen Bee.
My
I was gonna have a Saturday stream, but I got high. Smoking White Widow. Now I can barely open my eyes.
just oh God, this hell.
I woke up with my coffee. Oh my God, the coffee. And then I felt like I slept enough last because usually I only wake and bake if like
Wait,
if
you
I
just
feel
say
like I got
wake
enough
and
sleep.
bake?
Don't lie.
Only if I feel like
Did
I've
you
gotten
say
enough
wake
sleep.
and bake?
Yeah, if I wake up
What do you mean wake
and
and
I
bake?
feel, will you shut up and stop
Wake
interrupting
up.
me, B-Tim?
I'm interrupting you. This is the interruption stream.
Jesus.
The only way you
Kick
can
him.
actually win
God.
an argument is to
Kick him,
interrupt the
Queen.
person constantly and just talk over them. That's the only
Can
way
we
to win
mute?
an argument.
Can we mute B Tim? Can we mute him, please?
No, like if I wake up and I feel rested and I don't still feel really drowsy, then I'll toke. So this morning I had my coffee, I did a wake and bake. Man, if you ain't doing that on Saturday with your life, I don't know what you're doing.
Right.
It is amazing.
I
Listen,
agree.
I disavow Jonesins and her lifestyle of waking and baking. I didn't even know of this term. She's smoking weed while she gets up.
Have you ever
disavow
smoked
her.
weed and then taken a shower? That's the best shower you've ever had in your life. Let me tell you.
No, but one time, a long time ago, I went to
one
like
notch.
one of those
You've
rave
dropped one
parties,
notch.
and I took some of that.
Oh, you know
I
what?
don't-
Let me just say
what?
this real quick. Good night. You said I woke up and chose
He
violence.
just saved my ass.
Bitch. I'm right here with right next to you, bitch. We're fighting together. Look, start swinging it there right now, bitch.
No.
Have me in a rabbit hole
What
watching
are you
hell.
in?
A bitch is not happy with anyone today. Also, I know she's hold on. Somebody sent me this thing that was a peen screen. Nicolina, I'm gonna send it to you. I want to know whose fucking peen screen it was and who they were doxing out. Because it's somebody's first and full and last fucking name.
Yeah.
I'm gonna email it to you.
It's the Griff or Graph.
It's a straight
either,
fucking dox, and they're over there using it like it's nothing. No, fuck that.
Where?
Talking about asking
Yeah,
for
he's the one
motherfuckers'
using it.
addresses in the chat and shit, but you don't dox. Okay.
Who?
Queen, will you check the soundboard 5 down for People's Court, please?
That's gonna be our like sound. Whenever someone jumps on the panel to confront someone, we'll put that on.
We're holding
And then-
People's Court on Saturday mornings, okay?
And then someone does like someone has to do like the announcement,
Motherfucking
like
YouTube
easy,
court, YouTube Street
Easy.
Court. We're done.
easy from
We
the
gotta
easy
take
speed
this
channel.
week.
Nanya is on one today. I love it.
You should,
Yeah,
I
and then,
had to,
wait, and then you can
I
just
had
do
to
like
say my dear Queen.
What, baby?
Uh-oh, she said something about she had to do something, Queen, and now she's gone, so.
okay.
I didn't
don't
even.
know.
I thought she said I got an idea, Queen, and then jumped down. I'm like, oh fuck, what's going
What
on?
else do you need for the soundboard?
No, but we
fuck.
could do like an introduction for like someone that jumps up, like I like an example, like Easy from Easy Speaks jumps up to confront
Nicolina.
Sorry, StreamYard kicked me. I was saying I had the same idea. You should call it accountability court.
Accountability court.
Oh,
shit.
no, Barb.
There we go.
That
And
takes it from fun
Nobody's
to
gonna attend
serious.
accountability court. Nobody will attend it.
No, nobody wants to take accountability.
And then like
Right?
it's like then you'd be like Easy
You got a
accuses
whole
him.
ass warrant. You missed court today, bitch. You got a warrant on these.
You got a
YouTube
bench
streets.
warrant,
Yeah,
bitch.
you show their bad actions for the week and let
Let them
the
come
chat
justify
decide,
their
the
shit.
jurors.
Why was you doxing
Yeah.
today, Joneson?
Shit.
Play the. Oh, you wasn't? Do you plead guilty or not guilty?
We'll get like
Not
we'll get
guilty, though.
we'll
Okay,
get
so you know what? Where's court reporter? Can we get the TV? Can we roll the footage?
Yeah. Can we get like Constance
No
to be
contest.
prosecutor? Like Constance can be like the prosecutor.
Constance is a lawyer.
Absolutely
Constance
not.
is a fucking lawyer.
No.
Jackie Sheila, nothing slide.
No,
No.
Constance is
Will
a
be the
bailiff because
prosecutor.
she
She'll
likes
pull
to-
up that evidence. She'll be like, she'll have like lists of like fucking videos to go through for each person.
She'll be like,
Prosecutor.
here's the roster.
Alphabetical order.
We're gonna wake up on Saturdays and be like, "What's on the docket today, Judge Queen?"
I think Constance should be the bailiff since she's always trying to,
Judge B.
watch over
No.
people and see what they're doing.
I have a feeling
I
Constance will
rule-
need to be a plaintiff, so she can't do both, honey.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
I guess you can't.
I
She needs to
rule
be a
that you
lawyer.
delete
She's
your
a- she's a
channels.
lawyer.
Yeah, my
Nanya
ruling is
is the bailiff.
Can you just play the clip? Just play the clip. Just play the
play
clip.
it.
Just play the clip.
Yeah, and then
Play the clip. Play the clip.
I rule as a judge to delete your channels and touch grass.
Yeah,
Get the
everybody
fuck out of
gets
my
And smoke
court.
grass. Smoke grass, be Tim.
Smoke grass, yeah.
We don't touch grass over here. We smoke grass. Okay.
All right, I gotta go vacuum. I'll be here, but I gotta mute for a second.
You gotta get shits done.
Go get your vacuum
Yeah, I
on.
gotta vacuum.
Yes, girl. Get your house clean and done.
Oh my god.
No, I think people are confused. I like Constance. I've always liked Constance. I've
Yeah.
always gotten along with her. I always have liked her. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Leave her alone. I'm not. We're joking around over here. If you don't want to joke and laugh, then you got to go, baby, because we're having a good time over here.
Right. Constance has been around for a long time. We are friends of Constance over here. Y'all calm down.
Exactly.
Do I think she's a little obsessive? Yeah, I do. I think she gets set on one thing, and she hyper focuses on one thing.
And we're real friends. We can tell that to her face. And we can tell that to
I'm
her
allowed
face.
to have my opinion just like everybody else. Just because I have a fucking channel doesn't mean I can't like you. It doesn't mean I can't have an opinion about you. Just you can have an opinion about me. You can't like me. You don't like me. That's fine. The feeling's mutual. Just because I'm a channel holder doesn't mean I can't like you or say, you know what I'm saying? Tired of that shit. I'm expected to like everybody and be nice to everybody. No, that ain't how it fucking works. Sorry.
No, I'm tired of you being nice to everybody because it just keeps getting your toes stepped on, man.
Nice, only my kindness gets taken for weakness, and motherfuckers then I'm a whole bitch because I just cuss somebody out. No,
bitch, I said last night you're too nice and you need to quit that shit. I meant it. You need to bust out that tough love on these hoes.
Anybody that can hyper focus on a fucking live stream for fucking 12 goddamn hours after they were on a fucking panel with us for fucking 13 hours. No, fuck that.
I'll tell you one thing they don't
put
have.
11 hours of my fucking time into your bullshit after I just got off a panel with you with your bullshit. You got me fucked all the way up.
That's crazy.
That's
weird.
fucking 3 hours of my fucking 9 hours of my 13 hours of my time I'll never fucking get back.
Oh, hell no.
9 hours, actually.
You can change enough 9 hours, 12, 10, fucking whatever.
Anyways. No. Wait. Your live was 9 hours. His live was 13 hours.
Yeah, but she wasn't talking about, like, it was the whole live wasn't about them yesterday. Not the whole.
Yeah, it was only like 4 hours of it, 4.5 hours of it.
Which is enough, but wasn't the whole live. Do y'all want anything else on this soundboard? My husband's on his way home and I'm not going to be able to play anymore soon. I've got to go to Costco.
Can you throw that got him?
What's that from?
Just Google it.
Yeah, just Google it.
All right, hold on.
Oh my God. Get rid of.
Can we get some yo?
No. Can we get rid of you? Like, what? That's just corny.
I'm going to pretend that you didn't say that, Tim, because that was ugly. That was ugly.
Me. That hurt
You're
my
ugly.
heart.
It's showing.
I know it's showing. It's terrible.
Wow. Jeez.
God.
Hey, you know what? Rainbows all around me. There is no shade in my safe space. Haha.
Do we need to put the safe space back on?
Yeah, we need to put it back.
Yes, he's being very mean.
Yeah,
you being grouchy bear today.
Listen, I'm gonna get revenge on you all. Like this is just like it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. It might be like 10 years from now, but vengeance will be mine.
Your threats don't scare me. You're gonna have to do better than that.
We'll see. We'll see. Let me see.
Rainbows all around me. There ain't no shade.
Oh, fuck.
I love life.
I love Beat Him.
Everyone likes me and thinks I'm great in my safe space. People don't judge me and haters don't hate in my safe space. If you do not like me, you are not allowed in my safe space. Look and you'll see there's very select crowd in your safe space.
I'm gonna make that my ringtone.
So is the Gotham a guy that's on the phone with somebody and he's talking to him and then he says that and he's like, got him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna make that my ringtone. Beat
I'm
Him.
just doing the last part where he's like, got him, right?
Just, oh my God.
Okay.
Terrible.
Love you, B Tim.
I despise you, and I'm contemplating my revenge upon you. Like, really contemplating that. Shelter in place and safe space. Yeah.
I'm
Hurricane
virtually hugging you right now.
I'm virtually stabbing you right now. Like, just stab with a butter knife to make it hurt really bad.
I'm pinching your cheeks. You're so cute. Oh, the boo-boos.
B Tim, one of these days you'll miss our love. You will.
No,
you'll
I
miss
will
our
not.
love.
We will.
You'll
No, I
think
will
about the days when you hung out, and you'll wish that you had us to annoy you and pester you.
That's
one
right.
of these days.
Tell him that, girl. Tell him.
One of these days. All right, I got him. I just got to convert and upload. Give me just a second. Should I leave out the D's nuts part? Because that's
Yes, you probably should leave that out.
Okay, I thought so. Hold on.
B Tim is the leader of the Mean Girls, for sure.
No, I am not no leader of the Mean Girls. You can have that title, NorCal.
No, he's the leader of the virgins, not the mean girl.
Yeah, apparently I'm a virgin. Yes.
He is not a virgin. Look at how many hoes he has over here.
I'm such a virgin, guys. Don't you know that?
Speak for yourself. I ain't his hoe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell to the no.
That's what I'm actually doing. I'm playing violin music whenever they play that thing, just so I can cancel out the horrible singing that I did on that day.
Okay, fine. B
What
Tim's
is your violin
the coach of the
music,
cheerleaders.
B-Tim?
Violin music.
Okay.
Oh, I love violins. See, we're meant to be.
No, we're not.
I played violin, Tim.
Oh, that's cool. What did you play?
Ooh.
Up until 9th grade.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Better than me. Just a listener.
I wasn't that great. And then I found my other friends who like to hang out behind the school.
Those are the worst friends, man. They be trying to make you take LSD before class and shit. Those are the worst friends.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Sounds like we met the same people.
I remember you.
Oh, shit.
No, I just like this particular song I usually listen to. It's called the Devil's Trill Sonata, which is pretty cool.
Appropriate.
Well, it's named like that because this famous violinist basically had a dream of the devil, and he made a deal with the devil, and he just basically listened to the devil playing a violin while he was sleeping. And then when he woke up immediately, he played the song and did as much as he could to copy the exact song the devil played for him.
You mean the devil went down to Georgia looking for a soul to steal?
Well, this was in Georgia. This was in Europe in, I think, the 17th century or something.
Oh,
I come in peace, Queen. It's me.
Hey, B, could you?
Yeah, I was gonna say I put the fucking cover.
Yeah, you're good. It's me. You're good.
I can tell you right now with Speaks Easy or whatever the fuck I'm done. I'm not.
Yeah, I feel it. You never know.
Come up here and talk, and go back and talk shit and call me an idiot and all kind of shit. I ain't got no fucking respect for motherfuckers like that.
Queen
I
Bee,
feel that.
can you give?
What's up, Nick?
Could you give the Nunya my email address? I put it in back chat. I've tried to put it in the chat for her, but I don't think she's seeing it.
She sent that. I tried to send it to you, like to forward her message to you, but she wanted to know. She was sending it to me, and I'm like, I have no idea. So she sent me the link. I said, well, I can try to get a hold of Nick, or at least, she asked me if I could get a hold of you, trying to send this to you so we can find out who it is and what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, if you could send
we got
it.
all these videos. We have all the evidence. So we're sitting here going through it, sifting through all the fucking premieres and videos and all of it. But we got
my email is NIKALINA 777 at protonmail.com. And I'm gonna.
Okay, I was gonna send it to you. You got it now. I ain't gonna send it, baby.
I did do a premiere this morning of Easy. There was about a 3-minute clip that I
Bitch,
grabbed.
how'd you get one in? He's doing a 12-hour live on us.
I know. I
Piece
did it
of
this.
you
I
son of a
did it.
bitch.
I did it this morning, but he stopped his live and completely eviscerated one of the sweetest subscribers, Linda Fontaine, all because she asked a question. So he's been attacking people like all night, and I don't know if he's just really triggered about the panel, but that was his true form that you're seeing since he started his live last night, his review. That is who he is. So that's all I wanted to say. I'll look for that email.
Okay.
Queen
Oh,
Bee,
no,
can I
Chris
get
said
you
he
to
did it to
test
2 people
out?
this morning. Damn.
Can I get you to test out got him whoa on the soundboard, please?
Queen Bee, we have some problems. We have some problems.
Oh,
Life Rewinded drew some pictures. Yours looks good, but mine is not looking so great.
Okay, did they send them to you? Because I don't have them.
No, you can go to Life Rewind's community page and you can just scroll through the picture.
Oh, they put them on there. Okay, I'll go look here in
I
a
kind
second.
of
Let me
want
do
to
this
see.
first real quick. Hold on 1 second. What did you want me to look at, baby?
It says got him. It said
Got him. Got him.
Got him.
Got him. All right, got it.
I love it. I love
look
it.
Look at this community. Just go to community page on Life Rewinded. Yours looks good. Good Nunez looks good. Mine looks like a deformed creature. That is from.
Do I have a
the
bee? I
abyss.
want a bee. Life Rewinded. I'm requesting a bee, please.
I would like a bee.
I'm kind of interested in seeing what Michelina's video showed.
Yeah, me too. I wonder if that's what y'all were talking about.
Should we play it? You want to play it?
Yeah,
I
play
think
it
we
because
should.
All right, let's go play it.
Hey,
I think that's
real
what
quick.
y'all were talking about him attacking her.
Okay,
Hey, Queen, real quick. I just had a quick question. I do a kind of a funny news weekly recap thing once a week, and I'm sorry, but the B10 song is amazing. I was just wondering, could I possibly put that in my news?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I just wanted to make sure it was good with you guys. I don't like putting clips
Gotta plug
in
our
if, you know,
channel
they're not
though.
okay with
You
it.
gotta plug our
Oh,
channel.
for sure.
Yeah, tag Queen Bee.
Every clip I do.
Beats him, and this is the best fucking channel I've ever been to in my whole fucking life, yo.
Just selling me down the river just so you grow your goddamn channel. What's
You gotta fucking promote us like that.
It needs to be at Queen Bee,
I ain't
the
gonna strike
safest
you.
safe
Yeah, you
space.
can use it.
Yeah,
I appreciate y'all. I really
maybe
do.
you can use it. Go ahead. We ain't fucking around over here. And you know what? If you want to drop it, you want to promote your channel, go ahead. Fuck it. Go ahead. Put it out there. What's your channel name?
Yeah.
Plug your stuff.
Actually, you can just add
Plug it.
Ghost of YT Past, and it'll pull me up.
Ghosts of YT, like YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah.
Ghost of YouTube past, YT past. Hold
See, I
on.
used to share. Now listen, I used to be nice. I used to let people plug themselves and come up and do that. But then people took advantage and came up and be like, "Hey, I got this channel." Like they plugged them fucking selves and shit and started doing it in my chat and stuff. So I had to put a stop to it because then I got bitched at that I wasn't sharing people's channels that they felt I should have shared. And shit, Tiffany Taboo's obsessed ass was in there under Becky's thoughts or some shit. I fucking died. I'm like, you
Could be
obsessed
worse.
ass bitch.
Could be worse. She could have done what she did to Gray. I mean, the
Like,
glare.
bitch.
What she
I
said
put the
about the
link
glare.
to safe space in the private chat.
Say your
Awesome. I
channel again. The
appreciate
girls
you.
are asking. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
If you search it up, you can at Ghost GHOST of
Right.
YT Past PAST.
Okay.
There
you go.
Did
Queen
I
Bella.
hear
Nice voice. It sounds like
I'll
butter.
drop my link in the back chat for you if you want.
Yeah, that's cool. And yeah, I told the girls not to drop the legal fund like a bunch of times. You know what I mean? Because people know where it's at. They know, you know what I mean. So
Yeah, for
and
sure,
we'll
for
drop it
sure. I do
periodically
appreciate
too.
that.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I'm sorry. I was answering B still in the chat. I have a legal fund because I'm being Bullhorn Beck suing me, and then I turned around and countersued her. So we're in a lawsuit, and I have a link to a legal fund link. That's what she's talking about. So I was answering her. She was asking for the link to be dropped for my legal fund.
Oh.
Yes, okay.
So I
All
was.
right, I'm gonna jump down. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yep. You guys have a good day.
You
Yeah,
too.
thanks for stopping by, Ghost.
I was trying to get his link to share and I yeeted myself again.
I was gonna say you fucking yeeted
Oh.
yourself right out. I figured that's what you were trying to do was get his link.
Let me
Yeah,
pull
I
up
got
my.
it.
Sherry must be busy because I ain't seen her in here.
I'm gonna pull up my enemy list. I'm gonna put the ghost of YouTube now on that enemy list.
Let's go find her. Now, you said Jones. Did you say the hold on Nicolina's last video? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, she said she
She said she
premiered it
did a
this
premiere
morning.
this morning. Oh, jinx,
Oh,
pinch.
do you,
Knock
okay,
on wood, you owe me a coat.
Okay, you
hold on.
win.
It's reviews if I play it. Is that are you okay with that or?
Who?
Nicolina?
Yes.
Oh,
if
I think
play
that's
her
why she came up
premiere
here and
thing
told
take
you.
her views. I don't want to take her views away if there's people that
Oh,
can't.
I see what you're saying.
She just put it out today. So if I play it in a group of 600 people, there goes 600 views
Yeah.
that she could have had on her video. You know what I mean? You
Oh,
have
she just gave you permission, and
I'm
then
just saying about views, baby. That's all. I just wanted to
She
make
says
sure.
you have
Belly
permission.
belly. You
Nicolina,
know I fucking
Nicolina has
heard
given
you.
you permission, Queen.
All right,
My
let's roll with
belly
it. This
belly.
1 hour, the mini face. Oh, this is okay. The mini faces of Speakeasy. Is that what you're wanting? That's what you're wanting us to play this one?
I don't know. I can't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Let's see here.
I don't know. She said she premiered it this morning, and it was interesting because I know the name. I can't remember it now, but the name of the person she mentioned that he was mean to, I've seen her around in chats, and she's so friendly.
Does that say goof?
Goof. Yeah, because I mean, I was
Because
the word goofy a lot.
Yeah.
Yourself again.
I know I can't help it, damn it.
We got the yeet, yeet, yeet. All right, let's see this. Let's see. Hold on a second. The Canadian equivalent of the American term punk. Oh, fuck. Okay. A word used in the Canadian prison system to describe informants, molesters, child killers, and all inmates segregated from the gen pop in protective custody. In a looser sense,
fuck,
anyone
good thing
who
we're
has
not in
become hated
jail.
by the prison population in general for suspect behavior or irritating behavior may be thought of as a goof. What the fuck, dude? He uses that word a lot, though.
You learn something new every day.
Right. I didn't know any of this shit. So, all right, here we go.
Me neither.
We are going to see the.
Holy fuck! This is 36 minutes long. Can you timestamp me to what part you want us to play? I ain't playing this whole thing.
Oh, I thought she said
I
it was
can't do a
3
9-hour
minutes.
live on that.
I'll
just play a little bit of the front of it. Listen, here, this is what we'll do. We'll play a little bit of it, and then I'll drop the link, and you guys can go watch the rest of it. How about that?
Can we maybe like
Many
see if we could
faces of
skip
I
forward
Am
to where that
Speakeasy.
lady, he talks about the lady? Oh my God, that picture.
This one where he's talking shit says the hive explodes. Is this what you're talking? Oh, that's Forgotten Whispers.
Yeah, she probably clipped Forgotten Whispers going through his live.
She was talking about him going off on an innocent person, so I was thinking maybe we could hear that part.
Right, that's what I was trying to skip through it real quick.
Are we sure? Was there another video she posted? Because I swear to God,
angel,
she
and I
said
know-
it was 3 minutes. Nicolina, is this the right video?
Minister Sobriety says, yeah, up here, if someone calls you a goof, you got to throw hands, because if you just take it, then essentially you're admitting to being a chomo. Oh, bitch, we throwing hands then? Oh, we throwing hands. All right.
Oh, Nicolina's getting you a timestamp, hon.
Canada then. Them fine
She
words
said,
over there.
she said let her get the timestamp, so give her just a second, babe.
All right.
Somebody else
Stereophonics
is
Mama,
saying
you're up
it's
here twice. You up here twice. You just click the link again. So did you eat yourself, or you want me to take you out of one?
StreamYard's being real touchy this morning.
Up on this other one. All right, baby, you're up here. I took your other one down because I don't know what you were on, if you were on 2 devices or if you just hit it by accident.
I'm sorry, good on you, but baby Jesus has checked out for this Saturday. He's too exhausted from last night. So go ahead and bring your ass on up here and just, go with the
Attitude
flow.
and all. Attitude, messy hair. Come up here and swear. Come on, bitch. We
Right?
gonna swear.
She says 1952 attitude and messy hair. Come up here and swear, bitch. We need that on the soundboard too.
19 minutes in, you said. Let's see. Let's see, 19 minutes in. All right, let's see what's up now. Hold on. Oh, Trina, how are you, baby? I know, so I want to make sure I get you up here, baby. How are you, honey?
Hey, baby.
Trina.
How y'all doing today?
How are you, baby? Good. How are
Good.
you, baby?
Hey,
I'm
Trina.
Hey, y'all. Y'all having a happy Saturday?
So. I mean, I'm sneezing like crazy for some reason. Must be allergies, but you know, the usual
It's the
shit.
devil, Tim, because you've been so mean. Trina, I'm hitting it like a home run. I don't know about you, girl. How's your Saturday going?
Oh, thank you for like just
All right.
basically like bulldozing over my element and me like basically suffering here. So insensitive. You're so insensitive, that girl. Unbelievable.
I am. I don't give a damn about your man cold, Tim.
It's just terrible. This is a terrible place. This is not a safe space, guys. Leave this place. This is not a safe space for people who are
Oh,
sneezing.
Mooski, do you need a tissue?
Well, I'm using one right now, so yes, I would like another tissue. Can you send it by FedEx?
Your voice actually sounds pretty good for not feeling well.
Yeah, well, I'm just sneezing a lot. It's just allergies. Sometimes I get them once a couple of years.
Seasons change, eh?
Yeah. Well, now you want to sound Canadian now? Hey.
It's because I talk to my best friend all the time, and she always does that. She's a Yankee like you.
Yankee Doodie.
Queen, I'm gonna drop down. You guys were talking about funny something stories earlier. I got up at 3 a.m, so I'm a little out of it. I had
baby.
clicked a YouTube link that Tim shared in the back, and I got somehow kicked out, but back in. So I'm gonna drop down for now. I love you all, especially you, Tim.
Oh, fuck.
Have a good day.
I will be in chat.
I don't like this.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming up and at least trying it, you know?
Yeah. Can you believe?
Yeah.
Can you believe Life Rewinded drew me that like made a picture of me like this? This is horrible.
I haven't seen it yet.
I didn't even take the chance to fucking look at it yet because I'm still doing. I got other stuff going on over here. So
Yeah,
I'll
that
look at
girl. Yeah,
I
that
know
girl. Just press the link I put in the back, and you can just look at it. Just go to community tabs and just scroll.
It'll eat me. I'll look it up in
All
a
right,
minute.
I'm gonna play this because here we got too much going to. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna play
problem.
this one. Finish this, and we'll go on to the tab and check out the pictures. So let's get that out of the way. Here we go. Go ahead.
When people ask me if I'll stop doing the fuck shit, that is subjective. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it
now
means.
we're just playing stupid
No,
now.
okay,
Okay,
no.
fuck your apology, man. That's how I feel. Fuck your apology. You're so fucking fake, man. You're so fucking fake.
That's not
I'm
me.
so goofy, man.
Hey,
I'm so
listen. Speak easy. Listen. Okay.
You heard it, folks. He wants to be the change, and he wants people to follow his lead. Oh, and by the way, he does corn roll his eyebrows, like BK mentioned when he was up there roasting him on morning problems.
He needs drama. When did you guys get here? Did you not realize this is a panel that they were talking about me? They were watching my shit. Okay,
Oh, and let me touch on that real quick. Yes, we did fucking laugh at the fight that you and BK had because you guys were fucking talking shit back and forth to each other. You are one. Look, you need to get some thicker skin, baby. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if that bothered you, shit, then there's probably gonna be a lot more that bothers you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the amount of shit you go through, Queen.
Right, the amount of fucking shit I deal with and fucking people talk is fucking ridiculous. I don't give a fuck. I would definitely never catch myself doing an 11-hour fucking live.
13.
Hell no. All right.
Linda, guess what? Why isn't it my business? Is my YouTube page your business? Linda?
Well, technically it is.
then that would clarify that Nicolina's not your fucking business, and nobody else on here that you consider being in your business you shouldn't be in their business, right? Is that, I mean, if we're gonna go, what's good for you is good for everybody else, right?
And also, technically, it is her business because you're a YouTuber and that's the viewer that's watching you. So yes, it is her business to criticize your live because that's what viewers do. They criticize and watch your live. Like,
I mean, I still really ain't even. Let me just
tell me that right now. Linda, listen, Linda. Linda, listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. Is my YouTube page your business? Is my YouTube page your business, Linda? Why can't you answer this? Imagine a woman coming in here and shitting on a man for defending women. Yo, you'd be that woman. You would be that woman that got hit in the face with a brick, just like that woman. You know, the woman who got hit in the face with a brick? That would be you, crying about how no men are defending you after you're shitting on a man for defending.
Well, first of all, I wouldn't want you to defend me if you was going to sit here and call me goofies, bitches, idiots, retards, and every fucking thing else. So you never know. No, hell no. Why would you want somebody like that to defend you anyways when they're going to turn around and do the same shit just because you ain't physically hurting somebody doesn't mean that's not emotional or mental abuse just the same. I mean, just because you ain't smacking them around don't mean you ain't abusing the fuck out of them by talking to them like that. You want to be the change. I don't think any fucking women would like to be or enjoy to be called idiots, stupid, goofies.
Yeah.
The fuck?
But I thought he was here to protect us. I thought he protects women.
No one's protecting Queen, that's for sure.
For the record, this is him being the shining light of an example of what you should do on YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, calling women like the B words and like bitches and all that stuff is just not a good look. Because that's going to be played back, and and then what's going to happen is people are going to be like, well, this is how he treats people and talks to them that, you know, counter him or try to criticize his content. He goes off on them. And that's not a good move. You know, people criticize me all the time. I got people that criticize, say, hey, you're wrong here. And either I say, yeah, I'm wrong. Thank you for enlightening me. Or,
I mean, he talked about you being a fucking virgin over a comment you made. So,
yeah, apparently, because he just doesn't like just say to himself, yeah, this person has a different point of view.
B Tim's out here hitting it like a fucking home run.
I wouldn't say that.
Yo.
B Tim, don't you fucking respond. Say a word. Look, I'm muting your ass before you say a fucking word. B Tim, no.
Woman, that would be you. All you goofy ass bitches that have something to say about me defending women. You would be the same one that would cry when a man punches you in your face and nobody else comes and stands up for you. Shut the fuck up, man. Go fucking walk yourself out of my fucking channel, goofy ass bitch.
Shining fucking example.
Yeah, you can have an opinion. It's a stupid fucking opinion. How about that?
Yo, that is super like extreme. They're gonna punch you in the face, man. What the fuck?
Okay. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the change. This is what we all want to aspire to be. This is the man who goes out and fights for women and fights for what's right. Don't worry about you, woman, who's been punched in the face and would cry about it. Don't worry about that. You know what you worry about? You worry about the idiotic, moronic, fucking goofy bitches.
I'm going to say Nunya woke up and chose violence today.
Yes.
It happens to the best
now
of us.
Now it's about I have an opinion. Now it's about I have an opinion. You just told me it's not my business, so I can't have an opinion? I can't have an opinion? You stupid fucking bitch. Use your own logic about what you...
No, bitch, you've had an opinion for 11 motherfucking hours. Jesus fuck.
This is weird that he can stay up for this many hours.
Use your own logic.
Bro, I had to come. I was carpet cleaning and I heard that shit. Bruh, you are a whole piece of shit. You are revealing yourself.
Yup.
Keep on, stupid. You can't keep your emotions in check. You are a bitch. You are a woman. Get your shit
Abso-fucking-lutely.
in check. Got me
Shit, here
fucked
we was
up.
thinking Dolly was bad. Shit, Dolly's a fucking angel compared to this motherfucker.
Yeah, Dolly, I mean, I don't know about the
Well, I don't know
essays and
how
all
to
that.
listen. I don't think I would go that far with it,
I
but
would say with his mouth,
his
with
mouth,
his
yeah.
With his
words,
mouth, yeah. With his mouth, yeah. I do think that. I mean,
like you're tied, dude.
as far as the
Dolly,
past is, but his mouth, yeah. He
Dolly
don't call
physically
people. Listen,
assaults women.
I've never heard Dolly refer to people in his chat as goofies and goofy bitches and fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You're a
Treat them like
goofy
that.
ass bitch. Like what?
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't like the motherfucker. Y'all know I don't like the motherfucker. So I'm not trying to stick up for him by any fucking means. I'm just saying.
No, but it is kind of the same. Dolly physically assaults people, and this fool verbally assaults people. Just because you
Right.
don't
That's my
agree with
point.
them, you need to get off YouTube. I mean, shit.
Whatever, he defends women, remember?
No, the fuck he don't defend.
That's what he said yesterday. That's what he said yesterday. Y'all got a problem with me defending women?
Who asked for that though? That's my question. Who was like, please come defend me, please?
Connie.
Well, it does.
This is
I mean,
gross.
to me, from the timeline and story that we heard yesterday, that doesn't really align. But I mean, who knows? But yeah, I definitely watched and clipped the fuck out of this shit because this is nothing compared to some of the other shit that I had. Yesterday, that lady came on panel. Her name was Kit, and she was on
Yes.
Queen's panel. Super respectful, super willing to listen. So last night she went into his chat, and again, he didn't have the comments up, so I couldn't see what she was saying. But from what he was saying, I could pretty much like lead myself to the conclusion, right? So basically, she was trying to say, like, this is all immature. You all need to grow up. And he's like, take a link. Like, here's the link. Come up and tell me that I'm immature, right?
Oh, he's
so
immature
she
as
goes
fuck.
up. She goes up there. And she's like, I just think all of you involved are immature. It's like the stuff you're doing is
Right.
wrong, and it should all stop. Literally, this same kind of reaction he's having to whoever this person was now, the Linda lady, that's the same exact thing he did to Kit.
You're such
Fool,
a piece of shit, dude.
what kind of and listen, what kind of man are you that you resort to calling women bitches? I don't give a fuck. That's number one. Number two, the way that you cannot, as a man, you can't sit back and say, wow, I appreciate your opinion, but I respectfully disagree. Instead, you get defensive like a bitch. Nah. Nope. No, friend. We would
No.
like to disavow. How do you say it? Disavow you defending women.
Disavow.
Amen.
Don't nobody trust
Hallelujah.
this fool to
Keep
defend
preaching,
them.
bitch. Keep going.
Except Constance. No, please never defend me, stupid.
Yeah.
If somebody doxes me or whatever, and you let's say Nicolina got mad at me and doxed me, bitch, do not cover it. You better not ever defend me.
Yeah, the problem is that he basically he destroys his arguments. He destroys this whole situation where he's basically like, I'm going after Nicolina because she says fucked up things to people. And then he does it and he acts fool. And then it's not a good look. It's like the whole point of what you're wait. Let me just complete because I was on mute and I couldn't talk because I thought I was not muted. But
I'm sorry, I didn't know I should have unmuted you. I apologize.
The whole point when you're on a live stream is to convince the general audience of your arguments and then slowly pull them to your side and then slowly infatuate change by either, basically convincing people that this content you shouldn't support or this person is doing something wrong. When you're doing the same thing, you're doing the low down tactics that you are crying about, you have people in a chat typing what's her address. I think I heard from, was that true, Good Nunya? Like something like that?
Fuck yes, it was. I have the fucking screenshot of somebody
Yeah.
in his chat saying, "What's her
So
address?"
yeah,
What the fuck does
you
anybody
got
in your
somebody
fucking
asking
chat?
for a motherfucking address over. Really? That's okay. So that's going real
Oh, but that's
fucking
okay,
life. So
right?
you okay?
But
You
that's
That's
and
fine.
okay.
that's the whole
That's
reason I
fine.
even gave you
And
the
I
time of
didn't
day.
even last night. I didn't even go into my screenshots to see. I want to see, is it a mod? Is it the person was chatting a lot? So I just happened to grab the fucking screenshot.
Right. So
But
who
what
was
the
it that
fuck?
asked it?
Yeah, and it's
I'm gonna
like
go
you're
look
doing
right
this.
now. Let me go find the name. Hold on.
Yeah, and
Oh
my
God,
I've never seen Nunya so spicy. This is making me
Yeah.
kind of giggle. I love it. Shit.
Yeah, and I'm
Y'all-
just saying, like, this is the thing you're fighting against, and you're just like you're doing the same tactics, and when people are warning you, you get defensive and angry, and then you call them fucking idiots and bitches and all this stuff, and it's
I
like,
think the biggest thing.
you go. I'm
Go ahead,
sorry.
Queen. Oh, Queen.
What's up?
What, you
What's
about
up?
to say something?
Well, I was just waiting on you guys to finish. Go ahead, baby. That's fine.
Oh, it was BTM talking.
Oh, go ahead. I got a lag. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I'm like behind a little bit. I think it's
Okay.
probably just because I'm playing the stream. Let me find out where I'm at, and then I'll go drop down and come back. What we're at 21:58.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like y'all just tortured us
Yep.
for let's see, it was what total, was it 2 or 3 days of like 10-hour lives
I think it was
of this
3.
shit? Y'all just did that to us to try to prove that you're such a good human. You look worse than Nicolina to me right now,
I agree.
just with your words. You could have handled that and said, well, you know what, I'm sorry if you don't agree, but you can see yourself off my channel if you don't want to, participate.
Or you could
But
just have,
instead,
or you could just have a conversation with the person, and be like, "Oh, why do you think?" Because, and then you explain your position. You say, "You know what? She's went real life, and I just want to basically, it's kind of been a little bit more personal because she went after my family, and she did this and this, and I'm just trying to warn people so they don't get it, And you have like a conversation with someone, like an adult conversation, because you're trying not only to convince that person you're having a conversation with, but you're trying to convince the audience, and generally you're trying to get people who are in the middle of the ground to kind of move to your side. What you're getting. Well, I'm not going to say that, but I'm just saying, like, you're really destroying your arguments, you're destroying your positions, and apparently he's undefeated in the debate. Well, I don't see it, because I don't consider winning debates by yelling over people and screaming at them and then rage quitting.
No, I would like to say to all the men out there this morning, remember that young women watch y'all to know how it's okay for them to be treated in their futures. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Thank you. That's great since we're knocking him out of the park this morning. This guy, he's using the word women, the term women. When did he become the God to protect all women? He speaks as if it's about women, but it's really a select few. So he might as well just say Constance, not women. Don't put us all in that category.
I don't even think Constance would agree to his language, because I know Constance, she's very
Oh, I
polite.
don't either. That was not a dig at Constance. It
Yeah.
wasn't. It's a dig at him. He's protecting who he wants to protect. Whoever's kissing his ass and on his team is the women he protects, and I don't
Well, see,
appreciate
the
him.
thing is, Constance Sue's been around. Constance Sue has been around. She knows her Nicolina. She's been around. She has the history. This dude just came in, 6 months ago? He has no fucking idea what's been going on for the last year and a half. No fucking idea. So why he's out here playing Captain Save-A-Ho and fucking, trying to white knight for everybody and women and this and that. You're making yourself look goofy.
Yes, and
Goofy.
if this
We're
is
gonna
his
go there with
leading
that
by
word.
example, I hope that some people in his life have other examples to follow. I'm just saying it.
Yeah, I mean, this is an example. I would, I mean,
Of what not to do.
Yeah, my father would probably be very pissed off at me if he was still alive, calling women bitches and yelling at women and all that stuff. It's just, no, men are supposed to be a lot calmer. They're supposed to be critical thinkers. They're not supposed to be emotional. irate, crazy people on the internet. That's not how a man is. Sorry. Men in history have always been a critical, kind of critical thinkers. They always have to be like the calm in the storm, and you are not calm in the storm. You're not, you know what I mean? This is
No.
not calm in the storm.
Well, the
George
first time he
Washington.
came up here that I
Yeah,
saw,
yeah,
he
but I'm
went
just
back
saying.
over to his stream and changed everything that was said. And we forgave that, right? But that's how he treated Queen because she
Not
gave
all of it.
pushback. That's how he treats women.
Yeah. I just think, like, imagine if, like, men in history, great men in history acted like this, like George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, fucking Caesar. They all just started screaming and acting you're irate. No, that would not be, that is not calm in the storm. That is acting irate. And when you're acting like this, you're not thinking to yourself and you're not trying to, win people over to your cause. And actually push people from your cause.
So Queen, I'll send you the screenshot. I don't have it. I don't want to put out somebody's name because I don't want to be stupid enough for like people to attack them if they see him in a random chat. So I will, but I will send you the screenshot for sure once I get back to my house. The other thing I was gonna say is, a couple of us were talking last night, and I think that there's certain times where you can tell when people do not have emotional intelligence or emotional maturity. And so, and I know we talked about it on panel yesterday. I think that like when you have to immediately go and react to something, you react in such a way that is like not a good example, where you look like a little fucking kid throwing a fit. He literally last night started a counter of every time there was an interruption on the panel. Well, congratulations. It's a fucking open panel, and there's definitely going to be interruptions no matter who's doing it. But he was not counting his interruptions. So like if somebody made a noise, like something like that, that was counted against them, but not counted against him. Like, fuck out of here.
Also,
Listen,
can I please add that you have to shut the fuck up and give people a chance to respond, or you're gonna get interrupted.
This fool has more estrogen than all of us women up here right now.
Yeah, the other thing that I wanted to point out is I think it was last night. So I went to go look last night, and I think that like for me, I'm a numbers person because I feel like people lie, numbers don't, right? And I went to go look at all three of their pages yesterday. So while he gained 10, Constance gained 0, and Nicolina gained 70. I don't understand why they can't look at that. And no shade to anybody gaining or losing. That's not the point of this. But I don't understand. Like they're saying they're trying to shut her down, and what they're doing is causing her to grow. You gotta sit back and reevaluate, what the fuck am I doing wrong? If what I'm doing is having the opposite effect of what I'm trying to fucking do.
Constance Sue's out here promoting Nicolina left and right. Anytime she does, that's what I said. I was like, you're giving her fucking free promotion, just like Jimmy Kahn used to do to me. When he would go on panels and Queen Bee, they would all
Absolutely.
come up and they would stay.
And then they would say, wow, Queen Bee's a really nice person. She's cool, she's entertaining. Let me stay here.
Yeah, and people go over there because they want to watch for themselves. And they find like a person, they find a person who may be funny or maybe a lot more logical than what somebody is saying, may have more receipts than the person that's showing it. And this is like the second type of like scenario that we've been in where like it's the same result. And it's so stupid that, in my head at least, it's so stupid that people don't get it.
Well, I've always said to an extent that when you launch an awareness campaign, hate campaign, whatever you want to label it, it will always bring more followers to the people that you're trying to cancel. That's how it works every time.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm particularly I usually do when I talk about someone, I do one hit. I just talk about the points and then just move the fuck on. That's pretty much it.
And that girl, you're right. It is about every time that's what happens, but that's because people feed into the drama and they make it more dramatic than what it is.
Yep.
They make shit up about these people. If they did it respectfully, okay, and with accountability, it would be different. But it doesn't seem that any of these creators can do that. They do no good. They only cause harm. It's disgusting.
Well, and there's always going to be people that go over to check out the other side, and it may be the other side is having a good day that day, and they're like, "Oh, I really like this person. They must be misunderstood." So,
Girl,
but that
that's how I
number
got
can be,
here.
yeah, that number can be less and less though if you do what you said. You know what I mean? But when you do it the way it's being done, that number gets increased. Unfortunately, it does.
And sometimes when they go over there, they get to see for themselves some fuck shit happen. And then they're like, oh no, I don't need to be over here anymore. I'm out. And they go back.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the opposite effect. I mean, it's Nick, I emailed you that thing, so it should be sitting there again. I'm sorry I didn't do the I missed a 7. That's why I didn't
Oh,
get
I
to you
got
this
the
morning.
answer. No, it's all good.
Oh.
I knew it got late last night before I even got home, but I got the answer.
Yeah, you were sitting on Forgotten Whispers, good on you. I was watching the rewind. I caught like
My
the
ass
tail
fucking
end.
fell asleep, Tim. I'm not even gonna lie. I fell asleep on panel.
Oh,
Damn,
damn.
damn, B. You must have been tired.
You need to have the same energy as Easy. He's like the energy bunny.
No, I
I
do want to reiterate though. I do not like the doxing. I do not like the real life shit. I've had people real life. I mean, people fucking in Easy's chats going under my names, my family's names. I'm not gonna say shit. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is because you know what I'm saying. But I'll tell you right fucking now. I don't want any of that shit going on over here. I don't want any of that going on over here. I don't want to be any part of it. I don't think that shit's okay. I don't think it's funny. I don't think it's cute. I don't want to be any part of it. I'm just making myself very fucking clear, and I'll speak just for myself. That's fine. But over here, I don't. And Nicolina, you've respected that, and I appreciate that. Because you know what I'm saying, you don't go after people in my chat. I've never had anybody come to me from here saying that you went after them because they disagreed with you or you doxed them or whatever. But I know that a lot of people are worried about that shit too. So there's a lot of people who don't even want to come into the chats and shit because they're fucking scared watching you guys go at it and do these shit to each other. They don't want to be anywhere around here now. They're fucking scared.
And I'm sure that can't be a good feeling either. You know, like just on the other side of that, like that can't be a good thing to know that like you just want to have somewhere to go and hang out and chill, but you going into that space affects others potentially because of the like reputation that you know that you have built or are building, whatever. Like that can't be a good feeling. Like there has to be a different way,
right,
to address things, to fight back, you know, like well, at least I think so. But
Yeah. Also, I would like to say that please be respectful. Even if we talk about Easy, please don't use like crackhead or something like that. I don't agree with that. I think like we need to be like a little bit more. I'm not.
Well,
you know
yeah,
what I
we
mean? Just
can't
be
sit here and
respectful.
bitch at him for saying goofies and calling bitches and stuff like that, and then turn
Yeah.
around and call him fucking names the same. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Be respectful.
you gotta be right. You gotta
be the example.
Be
Yeah.
better. Do better.
Right.
So please limit the name calling. I don't like that. Just try to be respectful to even people we talk about and disagree with. You know, just saying. Also, that's how I feel.
And to me, that's for every creator. You know, I don't know if Jones isn't still up here, but Jonesy, can I share our conversation? You know, that part of our conversation, just about the accountability. Okay, all right. I just want to make sure before I share it publicly. But Jones and I had a conversation last night, and I was like, you know, I didn't like what Joneson had said on panel yesterday about somebody. Like, and she reacted.
But let me stop you
emotionally,
right there. You
and
didn't
she-
correct her on a fucking panel and make a big deal out of it and treat her like shit. You were privately
No.
after the. And
No,
that's
but I
how,
told her I was on the edge of doing it publicly right then, and I held myself back. But I made sure, like, we had a conversation later on about it. Like, hey, like, that wasn't a good look. Like, that's not being better than the people who you're calling out.
Ooh, must be nice to be approached in private. Just saying.
And shut the fuck up.
sorry.
Well,
I had to, bitch. I had to.
I have a problem with good Nunya. I'm gonna say it right here on this panel. I'm joking.
Man, I love me some Nunya, but when
I
she
love
gets
me some
fired
guy
up,
just in
boy.
the chat. This dumb bitch says, "Oh, well, you guys, speaking, if you want to know the truth about the hive, you should go talk to Laura and Voices." I'm like,
please do.
I said, at least get some better fucking resources. Come on, man.
I can
Shit.
imagine. I don't think Laura would like him too much because he goes after subs apparently, and she's like a no with subs, and also like how he talks to women. She's not gonna like that. She
Well,
might be
yeah,
friendly with
Laura ain't gonna put up with that bitches and hoes shit either. I know that for a fucking fact.
Well, Voices can tell him
Be
that
called
we're
no bitches
very
and hoes on her panel. Laura, I mean,
Voices.
like I said, I don't like her, but she ain't gonna put up with that.
Voices can tell him that we were accepting and we made her feel included and all the things till she chose to dip out. I mean,
That's
really.
right. It is what it is. But I'm saying as far as like credibility goes on here, because they've done a lot of shit way worse than anybody over here has. So you can't go to somebody who's done worse and ask them about over here when you know what I'm saying. That don't work. Like you need to go to somebody that's
well, their allies are
get a fucking
Tiffany
good
Marie.
opinion if that's what you want to do.
Well,
But
their
anyways, that's
allies
the
is
thing about open panels too, is people don't understand. I do open panels. I always have. I'm going to continue to keep doing it. This is what I've done for the last 3.5 years. I'm going to continue to keep doing it.
And you
I
know,
learn as I go.
Well,
I make mistakes. I'm human.
well,
I'm only
and-
fucking human.
And to be fair, Queen, too, the other thing that I'm realizing, like when I seen that the screenshot I sent you yesterday, right? So I see somebody's name. I don't know the person, like obviously it's their government name I'm looking at, but I don't know like who they are on YouTube. Why is this being shown in this video? Like I didn't know any of that. Now I do, but
Right.
like so if somebody would have come in the chat under that person's government name as like a form to like of intimidating somebody in the chat, how would we
That's why
know?
you give courtesy wrenches. That's when a courtesy wrench comes into play, because you don't always know. So usually you try to find the most you know what I'm saying, mediocre person from the other side, or from the, you know what I'm saying, from like Nicolina's group.
Oh, like a
To
reasonable
find somebody
person.
and you courtesy wrench that person, like some beach. She's she's not really, you don't see her going at it and all that. So like say I would mod her and she could go through and know what's a dox and what's not a dox.
She
She can
knows the
block
names. Okay.
right.
Okay.
So
All right. That I
that's
can
how I've
respect.
always found it to work best for me. But like when me and Tiffany Marie, I courtesy wrenched her as well, just like she did with me, because I didn't know her community over there and like over here or whatever shit over there, and she didn't know mine. So when I gave her the wrench over here, it was so that if somebody was doxing from her channel or people from that community, she would know. I had no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that would
So
make more sense, because I was thinking, how would you even know who those people are,
well, you really don't, and that's the thing too. Is I just try to do what works best for me. I mean, you can do anybody can do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like as far as like Dolly's crew, I tried to find somebody that was like in on both, that would know what's a dox and what's not. You know what I'm saying? Whose legal name and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Who would know the legal names? Who would know the doxes, the address, things like that that would not be appropriate, and then wrench them. Somebody that's not going to fuck up your channel and block people for no fucking reason or start
Right.
shit. That's the thing you have to look out for, because some people
Right. Not no
will.
emotional
They will
wrenchers.
come on your channel. Yep, you can't do it. You cannot give an emotional person a fucking wrench, period. You cannot. It will cause way too many problems.
I mean, to me, like I'm a naturally by nature, I have to actually fight it, but like I am naturally an asshole by nature. Like it is my first thought or response is always one of an asshole, right? And if I was Nicolina right now, I would purposely not talk about anybody else, because just because I know that me making a change is going to piss you the fuck off, because you're over there seething, mouth watering, waiting for me to fuck up. Like that's the kind of asshole I am. Like that's what I would be doing, but
Yeah, that's true, Tiny T. A person cannot argue with someone that doesn't respond, but they go on and on until you can't hold your tongue. I get that.
Well, see, that's like Jimmy Con. I made my videos, and that's what I was telling them. I made my videos, put them out, let it be, and stop talking about him. I didn't bring up his name. Matter of fact, I made it to where he's completely banned in here. His name was not to be brought up in the chat, not to be brought up on my panel. And if you did or continued to or whatever, I'd knock your ass right off. I'm not. Nope. I fucking iced his ass clean the fuck out. Worked best
When
that
you
way.
have to fall back on this guy to defend
He
you,
fucked
that
himself.
should tell you you have an issue yourself. I mean, seriously, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah.
Say it
I
again,
mean,
Green. What'd you say? Sorry. I missed it.
I said, when you have to rely or you fall back on this guy to be the guy who defends you, you need to look at yourself. There's something wrong here. Maybe you're not aware of it, but you need to really do some soul searching and find out why.
I agree with you, Green. I agree.
well, a lot of people on here, when they get doxxed or whatever, if they're scared of Nicolina, I'm just going to keep it real. They don't want to go at her. They're going to fucking go with somebody else. Just like when Constance Sue was like, well, you know, when to link up with me, 6 Media said, yeah, I will. And then Heel said, yes, I will. And then turned around, people got, you know, they ended up getting fucking shit talked to them. And you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people who won't say anything publicly because they don't want to be having shit talked to them. They don't want to be judged. They don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, it's just.
Whoa, wait. Can we take 2 steps back? Can you repeat what you said? What do you mean by linked up? What does that mean?
With what, baby?
You said 6 Up and
Constance
Heels
Sue
were
and
gonna link up with
Easy linked up together. Yeah, like they linked up as like a team. She said it last night. They're a team. They linked up together as a team to take Nicolina down. They teamed up. They linked up, teamed up, like
joined forces.
I would encourage you know,
getting it or?
yeah, I got it. I just needed a second to process it before I responded.
Right,
That's
because you're
all.
taking it as something else, but I'm taking it as like linked up as friends. Yeah, they linked up as like they're gonna take her down together.
No. I was taking it exactly how you were saying it. I would just really like to encourage 6 Up to go through content that's already been put out.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what you
Before
were
diving in.
like.
That's all
What do
that
you
I'll
mean?
say.
I'm gonna second that
Well, that was a while
encouragement.
back. I don't know if she's taken. Listen. That was a while back when she was on my panel and asked her when she was basically put on the spot pretty much, and she was like, "Yeah, you know, kind of like that, you know, like yeah, I'll help, you know, I stand with you, yeah, I stand with you, you know, like I don't know if she's done research. I haven't really talked to her. I don't want to put her on the spot or put her in the middle, you know what I mean? Because I kind of didn't know what you meant. You were like, take
okay.
Sorry, baby, but I mean, I do know that
So it's a while ago.
Well, yeah, and people just like with you, you know, just like you were like, hold on a minute. I would encourage her. And a lot of people were like, whoa, wait a minute. You know, have you researched, like, will you do your, you know, check these clips and this, you know, that kind of thing. So,
yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, well.
And y'all, I just want to tell you, I really did want to like this guy. I did. Because some of the things
yeah, I
he
did
said
too.
was like,
I did too.
Good. You know, yes, this is what these streets need. And then all of a sudden it's like, no, you're a totally different person on your own panel. A little bit of that comes out on other panels, but on his own channel, he was like totally Queen the first day he popped up here, at least that I was watching. And then he went to his live stream. He was so full of shit, and we chalked it up to misunderstanding. No, it wasn't. This is what this guy does. This is who he is. I tried to like him. And you know, I've always said, if you don't like somebody, get to know them better. I know all I need to know.
I think you try to like him because his beard. You like the beards.
No, I absolutely hate that. Facial hair's gotta go.
The facial hair's gotta go. Oh,
no boogie, lingering, food, remnant. No, bye. Go. Sorry.
None yet.
Nasty.
I'm gonna need you to check your DM for a second, real quick. I just sent you over a. Oh fuck! Hold on. Let me go. Hold on.
And again, that's not all men, B Tim, so don't be offended. Okay, if you have a beard, I have no idea.
No, I don't have a beard. I hate beards. Actually, it's very itchy. I always shave.
But this one don't look like he takes proper care. I don't know, but yeah.
No, he doesn't because it's not groomed. It looks like poofs of pubes on the side. If it was
Oh my
manicured, it
god,
wouldn't look
that
like
girl!
that.
No, that girl, no.
That's how you
No.
spot an unmanicured beard. I'm speaking generally,
I
you
mean,
guys.
maybe that's some of the other stuff that's stuck in there. I don't know. No. Blech.
Oh, his eyebrows are very
That's
nice.
a yucky home run.
His eyebrows are very nice. Very nice eyebrows. As we saw in the last stream. They're combed eyebrows.
Now, I will say this. I bet clean shaven, he might be an all right, handsome kind of guy, but not with this attitude. You get ugly real quick with this manner of speaking.
Oh, you know what? You guys free as hell. I think, yeah, Mom said in 12 to 24-hour lives every day, don't allow time for good hygiene. That's a good point, actually.
Jeez Louise.
Like some
Listen,
people
I thought
think
he was good looking on one of his videos where he was dancing. I thought he was good looking. That ended pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
We know we know you're into gruffy kind of gruffy men.
Scruffy,
Guys in the
not
woods.
gruffy.
A couple of tattoos, and
What's
you're in like
scruffy?
playing with Johnson.
Yeah, you are into the gruffy, rough and tumble men. You're not into the
Scruffy.
clean cut men, Johnson. We know that.
What does gruffy mean?
Like
Or scruffy?
Scruffy, bro, whatever.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
tell
like,
Tony you said it.
He said rough and tumble men.
rough and tumble men.
I'm gonna
You're
tell
into
Tony
that.
you said it.
I mean, we saw it during like Queen's birthday. What the
Shit,
type
Tony
of men you're
knows.
into? Yeah, we seen it on Queen's birthday. The type of men you're into. You're like, no, I don't want those. I don't want those. I don't want those clean cut men. I want the guys with the beard and the fucking bit of a
Look,
belly
beat
on
him
them.
over there in his top hat and suit, feeling some type of way.
I imagine
The
Tim
opposite.
sitting there like Hannibal Lecter, kind of like sitting there with his cup of, like with his leg crossed over, sitting back in a chair with a
Drinking
cup of
tomato juice?
what's that stuff he calls Chianti?
No, what is
Talking
that
about
good
Chianti,
probiotic drink?
Oh, I don't know.
Actually, I'm drinking a
Where he talks
Starbucks
about
oat milk.
Kombucha.
I'm actually drinking
Yes,
a
thank
Starbucks
you,
iced
Nanya.
coffee right now. It cost me about $8, so that's about how much money Easy makes in about 5 hours of live streaming. So just drinking that up right now.
Kombucha, whatever it is.
I'm talking
burns my
about
throat.
like Hannibal when he was like he'd eat their liver with some fava beans.
Fava beans and a side of Chianti.
Chianti.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine be Tim.
No. Actually, I'm
With
mostly
the
just.
classical music playing.
Do you still hear the lambs, Clarice?
Do you still hear the lambs, Clarice? The screaming of the lambs. No.
Lotions on the lambs.
Actually, I'm just looking through my. I'm actually working while I'm talking to you guys. I'm looking through the transcript while I'm drinking my coffee.
Boring.
Can you do your best imitation of him, please, with the tongue thing?
No, because I'm not getting recorded with the sound clip lady up here. Absolutely not.
I can't even
that
do
girl.
what?
What?
Absolutely not.
Who's the sound clip lady?
You are the sound clip lady. That girl.
Who, me? Never.
Yeah.
No.
God, Mike.
Man, I'm having a freaking great breakfast over here.
shaken brown sugar oat milk, iced coffee latte. Yes, that's what I'm having. I said to myself, you know what? I only got like 5 hours sleep, 6 hours sleep, so I'm gonna have that for my afternoon coffee.
Do y'all like mayonnaise or Miracle Whip?
I don't eat mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
I don't eat
Blue
mayonnaise.
plate all day.
Mayo. I changed some years ago.
Yeah, I don't eat
Miracle Whip
mayonnaise.
is like salad dressing.
I like
Ugh.
spicy stuff, so I just like really spicy. I like spicy and bitter stuff.
Okay. Do
You
y'all
know.
like
I
real
believe the
butter
bitter part.
or country crock?
Country crock.
Wow.
Butter.
What?
Quit eating that country
Butter.
crock, Jones, and that's so bad for
Butter is
you.
way better than country crock. You use country crock, Jones, and I'm so
I love country
surprised.
crock. Yeah.
Because, I mean,
Me
you're a
and the
thick
I
Southern
do.
woman like I am. I figured you'd be all on the real butter.
I don't know. My mama always used country crock, so it's kind of just, and my mom.
Oh,
Now mom used
nostalgia.
that blue
I
bonnet
don't know. I go
stuff.
through like a whole thing of like a jar of
Ooh.
sriracha. Sriracha is pretty cool.
Ew,
But
it's disgusting.
why don't you like sriracha?
It's gross.
Why? Why is sriracha gross?
You know what's
It
good?
has
That
like an
tahini.
aftertaste.
Yeah, it
I
is
don't
like
know.
an aftertaste. Yeah.
Oh,
Tahini,
I
that
don't
no.
shit's
like it.
good.
You put that all in your chicken pad thai and eat it. It's good.
I put it on my pizza. I put that shit on everything like Frank's.
Like it's very light actually. So it's not really that hot actually.
It's perfect.
I like how you just said it's perfect. Like you're like an orphan from
I
like a
did?
little or orphan Annie show. That's
I'm a
perfect.
high orphan, I guess. Perfect.
Yeah,
Y'all know what I watched
perfect.
this morning? I started my morning off so good. I watched Jeepers Creepers this morning.
You did.
I did.
Okay,
It was
I
nice.
have to know what is your attraction to Halloween, Joneson?
I don't know, Nunya.
Because she's into serial killers and she just like literally
Oh.
probably has like a booklet of
No,
serial killers.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's a terrible obsession. It lasts all year long. Like, I don't know.
I think it's because our birthdays are around that time too. It has something to do with it.
I
I don't
decorated
know.
my house for Halloween last week.
Did you? I'm doing
Yes,
mine
bitch, I
tomorrow.
did. I
Nunya,
couldn't
I
help
got a
myself.
cemetery in my yard year round. I'm
Oh, that's
obsessed with
cool.
Halloween too. And a witch on my welcome sign. I mean,
Yes, she does.
Interesting.
That's
I
cool.
mean, no
Do you ever
judgment.
put
I'm
grave
just
lights out there?
curious.
Grain, do you
Do
ever
we
put
ever
grave
what?
lights out there in the cemetery?
yes.
I love
Holy
that
fuck.
shit.
Holy fuck.
I don't know. Halloween's just
Because you can
magical,
see it from
man.
the road. You can see the
Hell yeah.
cemetery from the road, and I try to deter some people, you know.
I've
It's
been making
fucking
lots of
beautiful.
caskets lately. I love making those miniature caskets. It is so fucking fun.
You
And
do.
It is so
No,
fun.
you know, I got bones in front of the fire with my pine cone.
I know you got that
And
big old
some witch
femur bone or
bells.
whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Brontosaurus Rex bone and shit.
Yep, and my target practice nailed to the tree that says keep out. Yeah, I mean, I love
Nunya, do
Halloween.
you not like Halloween?
No, I tend to do like fall, autumn, whatever you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
I don't celebrate Halloween, but
What? What?
oh, I know. Kick me out now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you at
But
least
that's
do
why
Day of the
it's so
Dead?
intriguing to me. That's all.
Do y'all at
You
least do
don't
like
put.
Day of the Dead or anything?
No.
Oh,
Why?
okay. Fair enough.
I
I
put
wasn't allowed to.
jack-o'-lanterns up the staircase to this tree house. You don't even put one on your porch?
I used to when my kids were young. Like we
Yeah.
would carve a pumpkin together,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah.
about it.
You know, growing up, I wasn't allowed to celebrate Halloween or trick or treat or none of that shit because it was
That's
the devil's
right.
day. I wasn't
Yeah.
allowed to do none of it. So now I be celebrating
Yeah.
Halloween like a motherfucker. Like I'm just like I bet you it killed
Oh.
my parents that I grew up to be a more
I just don't celebrate
casket.
any. I don't celebrate any holidays. I haven't celebrated any holidays in about.
What
Well,
the
BTN
fuck?
celebrating you kind of feels like that. The two don't go. Like
Yeah, I don't
Well,
haven't
that's
done
not
like.
true. You went and had Thanksgiving with some friends.
Be
You said you
celebrating.
was
You know
taking a
what? Yes, you
pie.
have. You've
No.
celebrated. Yes, you have. You celebrated my birthday
Yes,
with
you
us.
have.
You celebrate. Yes, you did. You
Yep.
celebrated.
That wasn't really a celebration. That was more
You were
of
here for
a
New
torture.
Year's.
That was
Okay,
more of
Christmas.
a
we're gonna do the
torture.
meet and greet.
He was just
Thanksgiving.
making a show, honey.
We're gonna do the meet and greet in New York, so he has no excuse
No,
not to come.
no, I'm not gonna meet any of you people in real life. Not at all. Immediately.
Then we can go to the basement for refreshments.
No, you can stay out of my basement. You can stay out
Nunya,
of
we
my
gotta
area.
talk
Kool-Aid.
later.
You can stay out of my secure neighborhood with armed guards. You can all stay out.
Neighborhood. Neighborhood. Say it again. Say it again.
No.
How do you say?
Good
The
morning.
You know,
problem-
there's streets, roads, and How do you
Listen,
say it?
I have a
Av?
stuffy nose, so everything I'm saying is getting all messed up. So this is not fair. My nose is really stuffy right now.
Perfect.
Him as a man cold.
No,
Yes, matter of fact, we're supposed to be having a costume contest here.
Are we?
Here?
Oh my
Yes.
God, I'm so
Yes.
excited.
Oh, for real?
Oh God.
Just Samantha, what's up, babe?
Now I got to figure
Yeah,
out
we're
what.
supposed to be having a costume contest.
I know
on
exactly what
Halloween.
I'm gonna be.
Oh my.
What you gonna be,
I'm gonna
Jones?
be the Statue of Liberty.
Bitch, shut up.
Bird style. Watch
I'm
me. I've
buffering.
already got the costume.
Can anyone hear me?
I was gonna wear it today.
Yes.
I mean, not today.
Yes,
but
just
I can
Samantha,
hear
I
you.
can hear you.
What up, Samantha?
Can you hear us? Hello?
Hello?
Can you
Hello,
hear us?
love.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, love.
Hello?
I'm
Hello.
guessing you can't hear
Is
us.
it me
Come
you're
back. You
looking
have to drop down
for?
and come back.
You
Hold
can
on.
tell y'all woke up and smoked because everybody's being goofy.
Hold on. You'll have to drop down and come back. I know there's too many of us talking. You're gonna have to
I'm
drop
sorry. I'll
down
shut
and
the
come
fuck up.
back, baby. No, it's just Samantha. We can't hear her. She can hear her. I guess she can hear us, but we can't hear her. I'm like, oh shit. Hello, hello. We're all helloing.
Hello, love.
It's because y'all
Hello,
woke up.
hello.
Howdy.
Y'all got me in a goofy ass mood. Now I got to go to Costco. I don't want to go.
I'm so excited that we're doing a Halloween contest. I am
Right?
so excited now.
No, did somebody say contest? I thought it was just a costume party.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's gonna be costume party, but I was gonna. Yeah, we said they said contest in the chat, so I read it off that way. But I guess we could just do the costume party. You know?
Yeah.
That's probably a better idea because I mean we don't want to judge. I guess I mean I don't know.
You can
I'm
give
gonna
out
be the
virtual
Statue of Liberty
prizes.
that's
I
on
don't want
fire
people.
behind Dolly's head.
Oh, I'm done, bitch. And then you can have a little hobbit puppet doll.
Oh, I've
Bitch,
got a
oh my
gnome I
God.
could put on my shoulder.
Strap to your shoulder.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm so
Oh my
excited.
God.
I'll get it together tonight.
Yes, bitch. Yes.
Oh, does it have to be YouTube related though? Because I don't want to dress up as nobody from YouTube.
No, I wouldn't think.
Fuck no, it ain't gotta be no YouTube related. Girl, come on, man.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Rowan,
Yes,
hear
finally.
you.
Hi.
Yay.
I was buffering, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Man, we was wondering what was going on. I was like, man, maybe she's just unmuted. I'm gonna let her sit here for a minute and see if she can get it together.
I don't want to kill the vibe now with your costume ideas, but
No, go ahead. What's
Girl,
up?
you're all right.
for me,
You're
Halloween, I said in chat, is like Stranger Danger 101. I think it's really awkward that you would like dress your little kid up and have them go knock on a stranger's door for candy. That always
But you go
freaked me
with
out.
them. Don't go by themselves though.
Yeah, but back in the day they did. Back in the day, you just let your kid go out and be like, you know.
Yeah,
Come
we go
home
walking
late,
around the neighborhood.
sweetheart. Come home when the street lights come on.
Yep, when the street lights come on. Yep, absolutely. Right out of school they would go.
Did y'all
I
ever
take
just go to
mine
the
door to
rich
door.
neighborhoods?
There's not enough hatred in this chat. I'm dying here. There's too much niceness going on.
God,
This is
Back
like,
in
this
the
is like
day,
kryptonite. This is just I was originally getting powered up by the hatred, but now it's just like I'm glowing down on batteries
He's
here.
drowning, guys. He's
I'm
okay, back
drowning.
in my day, we had them damn plastic masks with the rubber bands around your head. That was your
Yep.
costume.
And the
They were
teeny tiny
creepy.
eye holes and mouth holes.
And the little shit that they give you with a vest or something you put over your clothes that I mean supposed to be one fits all. I don't
So
know.
when you were doing this Halloween thing, it was like 1905 or something.
Beat him.
Yes, and I've come back as a witch, so mind your P's and Q's, buddy. I got some pine cones.
I think I'm gonna
Like
do
a home run
series
fool.
for Halloween. Like I
You're
want to
gonna
talk
what?
about the
Like you
candy
literally, you
man.
sound like I think you're like the grown-up version of Little Orphan Annie. Like literally, I got like a plastic thing.
You
Me,
guys, I
what?
could be easy. I could put on a beard and stuff and be
Bitch.
bitch.
You gotta bust your ass.
Are you
for
going to
that.
save all your trimmings to make your beard?
You should have a picket sign that says "Shut up, you bitch woman."
That was the nastiest idea ever, Grain. Ew. Ew.
Hey, what y'all
Hello,
doing?
Rowena.
Hey,
Good morning,
Roro.
Rowena.
Hey, what y'all doing? Look,
Good
Hi,
I'm
morning.
ready.
Good
Rowena.
morning.
Good
Up here
morning.
shit talking.
I love
Yeah,
Rowena.
I'm
I do
ready to
too.
shit talk. I'm ready to save Grain from B. Tim and his 1800 or 1908 comment. Bite me, B. Tim. Yeah. And look,
Listen,
I want to tell you something. Look, from a
Thanks,
little girl,
Rowena.
Grain, I get you, baby. I get, honey. I don't know how old you are. You
the
know
sun
how
will
I
come out tomorrow. Tomorrow.
say my name, bitch. Say my name. Anyway, look, I get it. But
Say my
look, I get it,
name, say my
Grain.
name.
Okay, she's Pippi Longstockings. She's Pippi Longstockings.
No,
I
Okay,
love
listen.
Pippi Longstocking.
Grain, I get it, baby. Look, I was in them days, honey, with that plastic mask and that little vest and them pants that was supposed to be one size fits all.
Uh-huh.
Little fat
Rowena.
girl. Little fat girl with a plastic mask. That you can't wear you can't wear that mask when you wear glasses. You can't wear that mask. You can't wear that mask when you wear glasses.
I
So
fucking
then
can't.
you
Plastic
can't wear your
mask.
glasses. You
Got
can't wear
it.
your little fat girl glasses. So then you're blind and you're out on the streets at night begging for candy when you're blind.
Roro.
Yeah,
And
and then
little
you're
Roro.
vest.
breathing and your whole
Exactly.
face
And you
is moist
breathing
from this
and that gets
mask.
So
sweaty.
listen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen,
And then you
Rowena.
rip your clown
I'll tell you
pants.
this real quick. I gotta tell you this real quick. You ready?
Yes, I'm
So
ready.
this speakeasy did an 11-hour panel
Yeah, I
13.
watched that fool. I watched that fool
overnight
last
on
night.
our
I got a
panel from
lot of.
yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Listening to me? Okay. So, anyways, he did an 11-hour panel, reacting
Review.
to the panel that we had yesterday that he was on. So, anyhow, he calls beats him a virgin, okay? On
A
this
virgin.
fucking
Shit.
yeah.
No.
And Tribal Gal says she sent a $2 super chat, right? She goes, beats him. Well, are you just asking for Rowena?
Oh
Oh, what
no.
the hell? Who said
He
that?
was over here
Tribal
throwing your
Gal.
ass under the fucking bus when you
Gal.
were
Tribal
so
Gal said
sweet.
that. I love Tribal Gal. Did he answer? Did he answer? BTM, did you answer that super
I
chat there,
fucking
baby?
Yeah, I
died.
did. I'm just, unfortunately, I'm waiting for that right person. It's just not coming yet. It's not coming.
Don't share too much, BTM. Don't
I'm
share
sorry.
too
I'm
much.
Don't
sorry.
tell him. No.
Be
B-Thug,
don't
you
tell
ain't
him.
telling him. No.
I keep them
Me,
wondering,
me,
baby.
Just
Y'all
know.
just
me.
keep them wondering.
Tim, it's okay. My first husband was a virgin.
Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you there. Pippi Longstockings.
Raggedy
Tim, I
Ann,
think they're
Mrs.
jealous.
Beasley.
You got a whole harem of women who just love you.
No, I'd rather not have the heroin women. You could go away. Go away.
And I got married the first time, hold on, at 33. Let me clarify it.
No. Oh no.
That's why you're divorced, is what you're saying. You didn't last
Pretty much,
long.
yeah. No. I'm not a teacher. I'm just not. I'm not your
hate,
mother. I'm
hate,
not your teacher.
hate all of
There
you.
we go.
Did you know he was a virgin?
I did.
Hate.
Well, she
all
found
of you.
out.
I love
hate all of you. Have a
La, la,
fuck
la, la.
day. I
I guess those divorce papers came soon after. Okay.
No, but for real, did you know like before you married him, or you found out the night of the wedding? I'm curious if you don't mind.
God damn it, Samantha. There's some
Okay,
questions you
well-
shouldn't ask on a live, and that's one of them.
Yeah,
Please
I was
don't.
gonna DM
I'll
her,
answer
baby.
it. I'll answer it.
Oh no, don't
I
answer
knew
it. Please,
before
God,
we
no.
got married, but it was no longer true before we got married.
Right.
I was gonna say, I don't even know how the hell you held out like that, girl. Shit.
She popped that eggplant before she said I do. There you go.
There was no eggplant. It was the elevator button, but I
Because
thought I was in it for the
Ah,
right
that's
reason.
fine.
Oh my God,
Hence the
that's
divorce
so
papers.
mean. Oh my
It's true.
Hence the divorce papers. Hey, look, you know what I'm coming as, Queen, for Halloween party? Guess what I'm coming as?
Tumbling weed.
Something you
Tell
love.
me, baby.
Something you
Tell.
love. Something you love and hate. I'm coming as Damn It Duke. That's what I'm coming.
Damn
I'm
it,
coming as
Duke.
Duke. I'm coming as
You're
Duke.
gonna like dress up like a little dog. There's
Hell
like just
yeah, hell yeah. Shit, I'm
Who's
tearing
gonna
up.
come dressed up as fucking Shambles?
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
You know what's gonna crack me up is if somebody comes up, dresses up as a fucking whiteboard with the.
That'd be
Oh,
uni,
I'm
like
not.
just
Oh,
like a whiteboard for his chest and like a bandana over their head,
no,
and like
no.
Big pimp in New York City. Tim. His alter ego name here is Be Thug.
There you go. They thug.
Damn it, dude. That's fucking it.
Yep,
Damn it,
I'm
Well,
on
we
it.
dude.
need to do the safe space
He
song with
just
the
looks
beat.
back and
Add
be
some
like,
auto tune.
What, mom? What?
Joe. And look,
You just
for
want
everybody in
to
here,
get, don't you, Rowena?
I'm coming as safe space. I claim
yeah,
safe space.
I need everybody's cash app emailed to me, and every time y'all send Queen a super chat for a inappropriate question for me to be Tim, I hook you up on your cash app. There you go. I'll reimburse you. That's funny.
You are funny, Rowena.
Oh my goodness, what?
I said in chat, I'm gonna adopt you. You're gonna be my aunt Roro.
And did you read what I wrote? I'll be your Aunt Roro any day, baby.
All right, thank you.
I'm a
Thank
good
you.
aunt. I am a good aunt. I am.
Oh,
While
I
we're
bet you're a
being
Yes.
real
so
fun one.
sweet and special, I just want to say I have missed you people this week. I missed you so.
I missed y'all. I was kind of in and out a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, when you guys brought up Halloween, I'd never thought about like the holidays, getting to celebrate New Year's or Christmas with all my little Hive family.
Oh, it's on.
I'm excited for that.
It is on.
I'm gonna drop down because my hubby's already out the door and working, and I'm still in jammies. But I just wanted to tell you guys, because I don't watch myself back. So when I come up
Oh
on
no,
panel,
it's Saturday morning. You're still in Jimmy's. It's a that's
yes,
it.
the sun will
I
come
look
out.
at you out here
but
committing foulings and shit.
but I always kind of overthink, what I said and how I said it on panel. And because I'm off my anxiety medication, my mind goes so fast. So sometimes like I'll interrupt because while I'm listening to you guys, I'm already like thinking 3 questions ahead. So if you find me doing that, because like sometimes it can come off as rude, just stop me. So I don't ever want to like sound, I don't want to ever like be interrupting you guys or talking too much. And I worry about that.
No problem. Don't worry. We'll just make a 3-hour live on you and just just go through the live of every point you basically mess up in. We'll do that instead.
Yeah, the interruption buzzer, you can count them out.
Interruption. That was easy.
I'm
That
with
was
you. This
easy.
is so weird. My husband is out the door working. I'm still in what I slept in. And then you're talking about medication, and he just asked me. I haven't had to pick up a prescription for you. Is there a warning you need to give me?
Oh shit. So I don't give out warnings, bitches. No, you'll know. You'll know when it hits you. Literally when it hits
I'm
you.
like, you can tell on day 2, so that'll be your warning.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step down, but I'll be listening in and out. Okay, everyone enjoy their Saturday.
Who's
All right, we'll
joining?
talk to you later, baby.
All
Oh,
right,
hey,
bye-bye.
hold on before you go, hey,
Yeah.
before you go, did you when you posted that was it you that posted the Brian Koberger stuff?
Somebody
Where it says
posted
that
about
he just keeps talking. Yeah, the dad, what's his name? He just
yes.
keeps talking. Keeps
No, I
talking.
didn't post a link in the. I just
Oh, okay.
commented about.
Gotcha. Yeah, go say he does. I just wanted to comment on that. Yeah, he does. He's continuing, and I don't know why. I would really, you would think he would
Yeah.
not be talking like that, but
I mean, I feel bad for the other families who stay quiet. There's a couple times, I thought that he could jeopardize the case, and at the same time, all of the motion can't judge him for what he's feeling, but he needs to
right.
harness it in, the public and this speculation in the media and the judge and the cameras, all this stuff is going into it. I can't imagine his pain, and I have empathy toward him, but there's also other families that are involved, and he just needs to, therapy and grieving takes time, not going to any newspaper that will listen. He's the only one who does it, Like I said, I don't want to judge him for it. I couldn't imagine that pain, but this is a huge case. And God forbid he did slip up. He doesn't want to have that responsibility fall on him either. That's what I was saying.
Steve? Are you talking about Steve Gonzalez?
Yeah, the daddy.
Yeah. You know, before there was a gag order and the attorney and everything, he had, you know, when he was giving interviews, I think that's when the police. I don't know. This is just my opinion. This is just my observation. I ain't seen no receipt. I don't know Jack. But it's like when he got frustrated when they didn't give him as much information, it's because he had given so much out that it before Koberger was caught. To me, it
he's a liability.
yeah. I mean, a little bit. I mean, my heart breaks for him, and I would probably be the same way. I'd probably be like 10 million times worse. But that's what scares me is just from his pain that he's going to let out too much that's going to compromise the case. Like before like he said, you know, well they had told him, you know, right after Koberger was caught, he made the statement that they had told him that he had been that, you know, whoever did this had connected to their Wi-Fi like 12 or 15 times, you know, in the area that it, you know, it bounced off them or whatever. And not that they had the password, but it just, you know, they hooked up to their Wi-Fi or whatever. And I'm like, that hasn't come out yet. You know, that, you know, it's stuff like that that kind of worried me, you know. You know, that worried me a little bit. I just hope that, I don't know. It's so
I think
sad.
we're far away. We're far away, I think, you know, from getting justice. So hopefully, you know, just say a prayer for him and he gets some kind of grieving therapy and all that. But he's definitely has to zip it.
And I'm hoping that maybe as the trial gets closer, you know, he will be more quiet, you know, just somebody needs to tell him, you know, it's great to do interviews and everything, but anything LA says to you or anybody else, don't share it, you know, just that's how you build up that trust. To me, I don't know. But
it's such a difference when you see Ethan's parents who said that they won't attend the trial and what good is it going to do? Like their son is gone and they're going to focus on healing their family. Like why would they put themselves through all of that? They can't change it. And I mean, that amount of strength is so admirable for them to just focus on themselves and their other children.
You know, and to me, I'm all for whatever any of those parents want to do, and those families, doesn't even have to be a parent, siblings, whatever, cousins, whatever, you know, whatever they want to do, that's what I want them to do. I know me, I wouldn't be able to stay away. Now, I might not be there on certain days, you know, and the prosecution can tell me, you know, just like any trial, this is going to be a hard day. We're going to bring this, this, and this, and this, you know, but I know me, I wouldn't be able to stay away. You know, so I think that whoever goes is just as strong as whoever stays home. It's just they got to do what's best for them. But I couldn't stay away. I wouldn't be able to. That's a level of strength that I just don't possess. You know, I just don't. That's just me. Sorry.
And sometimes they're actually being stronger by staying away.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's a level of stress a level of strength I know I don't possess. That's stronger to me, but I I just think everybody, whatever's best for them individually, not even as a whole unit family, but even one person from the family, if they want to go, then go. And then you don't have to stay the whole time. You know what I mean? Sometimes you think you can handle things and you can't. Lord knows I
I
do
just
that all the
sat
time.
through a trial all week.
Yeah.
And I watched very few people attend, and family who was there absolutely did have to get up and leave at certain portions. And then some other family actually came in to testify, and lots of times after you testify, you'll stay in the courtroom because your
Mhm.
testimony's over. You can't watch before, but once you're done telling your story, you can sit there.
Right.
And they chose not to.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they came in, did what they needed to do, and left.
Yeah. I think it's just a personal decision, and I'm so well. I'll DM you, but I'm so proud of you for being that for there for that family. You know, I can't
Well,
imagine.
thank you.
That I'm very, very proud to know you because that's what a true advocate does. Not just run your job, but spend a whole week in a courtroom with a family. And I hope they got justice. So,
We don't know yet, but intend for it, y'all. Pray for it, whatever you do. It could help save a lot of children.
yeah, I
I'm
definitely
not
do.
sure what you're talking about, Green, but I can
I don't really
appreciate that
share.
too. No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know the
I'm not
details.
asking to tell me. I was just going to thank you because I was in a situation where I had a victim advocate, and anytime I called, they would answer, and they were so good to me that I'll never forget it. You know, real victim advocates, you really need them. So
Hmm.
whatever you're
And look,
doing, I could thank you.
I don't know if what I've been doing is right or wrong. Okay, I'm going to say it there. To me, it's the right thing to do. Okay, and apparently, since it's went to court, I take that as confirmation that I was right.
Hmm.
And I'll tell you this: they would not be charged if it was not for me. I'll tell you
Wow.
that. And people say, "Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible." Well, hey, we're talking about babies and babies' lives. And if it can save another child, even if I was wrong, then I'm proud of myself. Just saying.
Yep.
It takes so much to speak up. When people say, you know, you see something and you say something. Well, how I grew up was everybody turned a blind eye. Nobody wanted to have to deal with anything that was going on. Like adults, everybody. And then as an adult, I heard from those same adults, I'm so sorry. I wish I'd done something then. I knew something was wrong. Well, thank you, but that doesn't help me now, you know?
Mm-hmm. And the
So,
family cannot always do it. Okay. We were talking about
Right.
different strengths and different whatnot and
Hmm.
not being want to be seen in the media because they're protecting other children. Okay. That were siblings to the one, like they want to keep that private where the other kids and stuff went. Kind of like if you imagine Summer Wells boys in foster care and we don't know where they are, there's a reason for this, like, and so they can't go public with it. They can't because then, like we say up here, dox yourself. You dox yourself in real life. Then you have reporters outside your door. You have people taking pictures of the children that you're fostering, going to school and back, and just it's disgusting.
so that makes what you're doing like even, you know, stronger because you didn't have to, but you chose to be that voice for whatever the situation is. And we need more people like that, you know? So
But
I double what
I'm not
Rowena
all
said.
that, but I'm also somebody who I won't say I don't have anything to lose, but I don't have children that people are going to then harass. If you're coming at someone, you're coming at me. And I will do that for this child. Go ahead, attack me and for his family. Go ahead. So when I was called a freak, I said earlier this week outside of the courtroom, I like weird things were happening, people secretly recording me. That's all intimidation to try to not get me to
Hmm.
go because I've been vocal about it. No, I'm going. I'm seeing it through. I promised a dead child that I would do what I could and I would see it through. I don't break promises to dead children, just saying.
Mm. Well, you're doing the
It was
right
one of them
thing.
that
As
hit. How many times on the news do you see about these children and you hear about these cases, okay? And we discuss them over here. But how many people, because I was one of these people, who you see it, you're saddened by it, oh, that's too bad. You may even shed a couple tears, go do the dishes, go to work the next day, and you may think about it again, but you just go about your life. It's
Yep.
not my business. Well, I believe that all children are everyone's business,
I
especially if they're
agree.
being abused.
I agree.
You make me cry, Grain. I swear I'm gonna come through this screen and slap the
Yeah,
crap
I'm
out
like
of
getting a
you.
little choked up.
I
Whatever you're
know. I
doing, I'm
know.
really sure they're so grateful, Green, because there's there's not enough advocates. There's really not, and not all of them are in it for the right reasons. And just like anything, you always have a bad apple out of the group, but there's real ones out there. And whether you don't know it now but you'll realize like how grateful whoever you helped will be if they can't say it now or they can't show it in the right reasons. Whatever you're doing to help and somebody who can't speak for themselves at that time is just amazing. It really, really is, to use your voice for somebody else when you don't have to. And then you're
And
also, like you said, being subjected to things,
I mean, we talk about it up here, but I put extra security around this farm. I've put up, like you just don't know people.
Yeah.
You don't. But one person,
Little often
you always
any.
hear this. One
Little,
person can make a difference, and you think, oh, really? Well,
I mean, didn't Pippi Longstockings basically have a lot of traps for the people trying to get her?
are you trying to get me to be Pippi Longstocking for the Halloween costume
You
party?
probably don't want to be Pippi Longstocking.
Please don't. Pippi scares me. Pippi
I just cut
scares
like
me.
6 inches of hair off, so I don't know if I can pull that off anyway.
It scares me. Don't do nobody do Pippi. It scare Pippi scares me. She's not right. Pippi's always scared me.
You know,
Isn't she the one
like
with the striped socks?
Yeah, she's like the
I know the
1988 version.
hair, but she has the
Yeah.
striped socks. Like,
But she's scary.
How is she scary?
I don't know. She's like a clown. She's like a girl clown. I don't
a
know.
little bit with the red hair and
Yeah.
the long braids that just stand on
Yeah.
their own.
Yeah. And I mean,
Listen.
I've actually got red hair, so it ain't the but it's like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like she's a clown. I don't know.
Listen,
I never have.
everyone loves Pippi Longstocking's 1988 version.
I did beat him. That was a cartoon I watched.
No, I'm talking about the live action version.
Oh, I've never seen it.
It's called the New
But I
Adventures of
gotta
Pippi
step
Longstocking.
down. But thank you, Grain. And like I said, you're right. All it takes is one voice, and you never know who's sitting there who might need to hear that, their strength, wish they can have it, and just inspire them. So
Thank you for your kind words.
I love the Hive, guys. It really helps me. You don't know, I'm alone like all day, every day, Monday through Friday. So I appreciate all you guys. And
Don't
if you
make
ever
me
need
cry.
to, interrupt my ass and tell me I'm talking too much. And I'll catch you guys down in chat.
Have a good day.
All right, bye-bye.
Love you, honey. You're so
Yeah,
sweet.
I love you, Aunt Roro. Bye-bye, guys.
Don't you make me cry. I hate y'all. I hate you.
That's good. The hate will make you more powerful.
I know. I'm trying to. I guess I'm gonna be B-Row. I'll be
More
B-Row.
powerful.
Big Tim.
So let's get back to like the actual interest.
Let's
Let's go. All right. So, what's your thoughts, Rowena?
On what?
On anything and anything that happened yesterday.
Oh, Jesus, help me. Well, okay. I lasted through like most of Queens, but then I had to just hop out for a little bit, and then I finished it up like last night, and then I thought, I know somebody gonna be speaking, anyway. So I went over there and watched his, and it was the most hateful, disrespectful. Even his review of his own, maybe I don't need to say too much. Anyway, I didn't like it. That's all I got to say. I thought it was very disrespectful and still not adulting and active listening. Even when it's reviewed and it's listened back, it's still not listened to the words. It was an argument trying to prove his point when he was on panel. It didn't matter. It was horrible to me. Yeah, where is baby Jesus? We need to find baby Jesus. But yeah, that's just my, but yeah, I didn't watch all of it because, I finally fell asleep at 6 this morning. And
yeah, that's an interesting thing. It's like a lot of the people that were watching him were people probably just didn't like his stream. Like all the new people were probably just watching to see his reaction. It's like,
yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, and that's the sad thing is that you get like kind of a chance to get more audience to your stream, And he kind of like threw that chance in the garbage, how he acted. If he would have acted like, yeah, maybe I was a little bit too emotional, maybe I should have done this, this, and this, he probably would have gotten more people to be like, yeah, that's great. You know, I like your content. I like how you're doing, how you're reacting to this. I like how you're adulting. But instead, it's like, well, don't really care.
Have y'all gotten to the part where the lady that came up on panel was in there and came up there with him? He told her to come up and she did.
Yeah,
Y'all
she was
got
like that foreign lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that she was being.
Oh, it's horrible. My
Yeah,
heart broke for her.
yeah, because she's trying to. Number one, I think English is her, second language, so it's tough enough just to talk. Two, she seemed to be like a lot. She's trying to say, hey, you should just
Yeah.
move
God,
on. And
Kit. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name, but that broke my heart how she was treated. But then you're going to sit on a panel and say, "Well, I'm going to protect women that I'm going to protect women." Don't protect me. I don't want. And I'm going to be honest. Look, men might be physically more stronger than a woman, but I'm going to tell you what: God made women inside a whole lot stronger.
you cut out, by the way, towards your middle of your answer or your thing. We can't hear you right now. All right, Rowena is gone. You're crackling up. Yeah, try speaking again, Rowena. And still can't hear you. Grain, you here? Grain is down. Grain is probably
I'm
setting
here.
up.
I was arguing with my husband over milk. Okay.
You are arguing with your husband about milk. Okay.
Yes, there's one in there dated September 5th, and I just bought a new one and didn't throw out the bad one, and he's insisting he puts the September
All right.
5th milk on his cereal.
Jesus Christ.
Rowena, you're back up here, baby.
Hi, sorry.
Dishes.
I'm gonna blame it on Damn It Duke. I don't have Damn It Duke, but I'm gonna blame it on him.
Hi, Queen. What's up? Did you say you were doing the dishes? Were you doing the dishes?
Yeah,
That's what
I
you
got
said?
I got bored sitting here, and so I jumped up real quick when in there and took the dishes real fast.
Jeez,
Get
Louise.
bored over at my house. Come on.
So,
I was listening. I was sitting here listening, but you know what I'm saying? I just was like sitting here, sitting here. You know what I mean? I had to jump on, had to get a little something done.
But you wanna play something else, or what do you want to do?
Have productive here. Yeah, I was just getting ready to say what y'all talking about. Let's get it popping. What's going on? What are we talking about? What's going on?
We were just going back to the whole situation.
Like slow-mo?
Slow-mo. I'll just call them easy interrupts. Easy interrupts. That's all it does, is interrupt people in the middle of sentences. I'm not having enough time to talk. I need about 15 minutes.
Did y'all get your 2 minutes? That's all I'm asking. Did you?
Yeah.
Did everybody
What
get
did
their 2
Joneson
minutes?
say his new name was?
I mean, I really do love Constance too. You know what I'm saying? I really hope that, she doesn't think that, I mean, I'm sure she probably does. She's probably, she probably thinks we're all upset with her and that we don't like her over here, but I really do like her, honestly. I mean, I'm going to keep it real. I know her. She's like really passionate about trying to, let people know, make people aware. And I get it. When it happens to you, when it happened to me, I fucking made people aware about the bullshit with Jimmy Kahn. So when it happened to me with Betty, I fucking made people aware of it. And my children were fucking doxxed in her community tab. I made people aware of it too, so that, you know what I'm saying, you can see the nasty ass fucking shit that these people do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just worry about her.
But one thing I didn't do was continue to keep going and going and going. Say what you gotta say and then move on. Let people decide for themselves. And if you get fucked over, then you get fucked over. I mean, some people got to learn the hard way. Some people have to learn for themselves. Some people do want to make changes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like Nicolina said, she's been on here raging out. There ain't nothing she really, as far as I know, that she's denied. She said she did shitty things. She said she doxed people. She said, you know what I mean? And she's tried to make it right, from my understanding, but they say it's a pattern that she's done this over and over and over again. I don't know if it is or not. I don't watch. I'm not in that community. I don't watch her. I don't watch Constance all the time. I'm not over there, so I don't know. What I can say though is, at this point in time, you know, when you come over to a panel with 700-800 people on here over here, you're gonna have a lot of eyes on you now. You know, people are gonna be watching. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you like are serious. You know, and in my opinion, I was taking her serious. I think she was being very serious, and I think, you know, with the situation with the lady that passed, I mean, that, you know, she said last night it really affected her and she had to eat crow, and that's a hard fucking pill to swallow, you know.
Because there's a lot of people that kind of
take a situation like that, you know.
Yeah.
To make, you know, change your perspective on things. Like, it's, you know, and trolling is fun. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes trolling is fun as hell, but when you get into like a group mentality and you get in with a bunch of girls, and don't get me wrong, I've done it too. You know what I mean? Because it's funny as hell sometimes. You know, like, I mean, we've trolled funny shit too. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I mean, don't get me wrong, we laugh and carry on and crack up and, you know, have a little fun and stuff, but we don't do we're not mean about it. That's the thing. We don't do mean or nasty stuff like that. That's not
right.
I don't know. If it ain't gonna help after 3 panels in 11 hours like yesterday, then ain't nothing gonna help. So I mean, at this point in time, after today, I don't really have anything to speak on. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gonna speak on it and don't really care to talk about it anymore because I've done my part. You know what I mean? I tried to. We tried. We gave, you know, let everybody have equal, fair. Well, not from Speakeasy's point of view. He thinks I wasn't very fair. That he's the only one that got interrupted yesterday, but.
Was he listening to the live? Because he just
Yeah, he said. Well, Nunyets was talking to earlier. She said he kept saying something about he was the only one that got interrupted or something. And I'm like, what? She said he was counting all the interruptions, but none of them were him interrupting anybody or whatever. She's like, get the fuck out of here. Something. I think that's what she said. Don't quote me word for word, but something like that. So yeah.
Yeah, he does also realize
adding shit up then about being cut off, but I mean, goddamn, and he pissed me off and I thought he threw his hands up and muted the mic. Apparently he didn't, so I apologized to him because I didn't want to, you know what I mean? But that's what it looked like to me, and so I was fucking.
And it was rude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I straight up let you, you know, come up here and prove your point and talk, you know, and. I think that's fair, you know what I mean? But then when you do something like that, I was really kind of upset. Like, damn, man.
Yeah. Also, I like Captain Napkin's name. Napkin's name. Queen Bee. You mean speak over everybody?
Yeah. Well, now we're all stupid and goofies and a bunch of idiots and virgins, and they were like, "Don't look up Queen Bee's record." Like,
oh God.
It's like let's show examples, not go in real life, but like let's just dog whistle to the chat.
We don't go in real life, but all in chat talking about what's that lady's address? Like,
yeah, apparently Captain
Napkin, bro, for real.
Apparently Captain Napkin, I'm a virgin, so that's what he said about me. I'm a virgin.
B Thug.
B Thug's a virgin.
Be gangster.
Virgins, Cap. Oh, she said, I'm coming up right now. Bitch, come up right now.
I'm gonna hop down. I'm gonna hop down for just a little bit.
Cloud Town, get up here, goof. Come be a goof with me.
Dude was trying to promote his music. I don't even know his music. I'm not into the rap music stuff.
Well, Jules, I don't. Some people like it. Some people really do. They like it. Hey, to each their own.
Yeah, I'm not saying it. I'm just not my cup of tea. Yeah, Cappy's revelations could be interesting. She's gonna run up here and be like, "What the hell?"
Blank screen. Blank screen says, "Dude is just another shitty rapper trying to make it."
True. That's true.
Right, Cappy's got something to say. Bring your ass up here, Cappy Capone. Get up here.
Yeah, he was speaking over her as well.
Watch it. Look, she didn't even get a chance to see this shit.
Yeah, after he left the panel, he did a 13-hour live stream. I think is he still live?
Is he still live?
Let me see.
I don't know if he is or not, honey. I have no idea. Fuck, I
Let
didn't
me
even
see,
watch my.
Speaky.
Huh?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let us see. All right. Okay, it just ended an hour ago, and it was 12 hours long.
Holy shit. Jeez. Man.
And now his new title is "I Am the Punishment of God." I don't know what his God complex is, but he keeps on calling himself loved by God, punishment of God. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Here, I'm gonna play Jones, and we're gonna play. We're gonna play it. Hold on. Grandma Watches says it comes down to several creators were trolling each other, and it got out of hand. All of them did some really dirty stuff. Only ones I have been able to call out without them getting nasty are Mean Girls, which I don't know. All of them, the Mean Girls have been nasty too. So I mean, let's just keep it 100 shit.
Yeah, I mean you can't. But the thing is, you can't really call out one side and then like call out the Mean Girls, and then I just cringe.
Yeah, they're both. I mean, that's what we
Yeah,
said. We're not. I mean, that's we didn't fucking say. You know.
But I'm saying like you can't call out people and then do the same acts as them and do like go in real life and stuff like that. It's like no, you at that point you kind of revoke your.
Yeah, fuck going real life, man. That shit's fucking crazy. Like, just what the fuck? I guess I don't understand. Like,
No, I don't understand that either, man. I don't understand it. It's too complicated. That's like you complicate shit too much when you go real life. You really take things too
I don't
far.
really want to know about your fucking life. I don't give a fuck to know about your life.
Thank you, by the way. I'm joking. Just messing with you.
I don't even sound right.
It sounded really. I was like, I don't give a fuck about your life. I'm like, thank you. Okay.
Fuck you. I don't give a fuck, beat him.
It's like, wow, that came out mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say shit, Jones, and that's the thing too. Like you did that video on Trader. She said what she had to say to you. You said what you had to say to her, and boom, it's done. You didn't do a bunch of lives on her. She didn't do a bunch of lives on you. You didn't get doxxed. Nicolina didn't come dox you, and she knows you don't fuck with her, that you don't like her, that you don't like what she does, you don't support that shit at all.
Okay.
I don't know. He acts like, oh, and another thing. Let me correct this too. He said something in his live stream. Here, I could go through his bullshit right now. I can correct a couple. He said that so I went back in there like, context. Let me see what the fuck he's talking about. So anyhow, the one thing I went in was 2 or 3 things. I had to go back in there to somebody sent clips, and where's the time? Send me the timestamp so I can, or at least where you got this. You know what I'm saying? To help me out to find it, because I need to see what he said before or after. You know, like to put it all together. You know, sometimes what offends you may not offend me. You know. What's up, babe?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
This is my baby. What's up, baby doll? Yep, show king.
I'm gonna make sure I'm linked into the right fucking Wi-Fi before I get on here. Damn it!
Okay.
I hate when that shit happens, man.
I mean,
especially
it's tough to get
especially
that
when
free.
I'm really into like what I'm saying, and then it like jumps out, and I'm just like, fuck, man.
It's tough to get that free Wi-Fi from Starbucks or one of those yuppie coffee places that you California people go to.
Whatever. I just go hang out on the side of the travel lodge and poach it from there. Whatever, bro.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It is what it is. As I go in and get my free continental breakfast with my old card. Okay. Anyway, so he's titty babying about what now? He's calling people virgins. Okay, I'll be a virgin. Whatever.
Well, you called me a virgin.
Oh, right. And that's supposed to be an insult for a male because men are supposed to just, run around hitting it like a home run, right? Fucking seriously?
I mean, like the guy, I don't really take that as an insult because the man has literally sat for almost 14 to 15 hours in front of a
I mean, there's no possible way that he's out there getting laid, being online for 16 hours at a time, right? So
Yeah, like, bro, I'm doubting your game a little bit on that one.
I'm gonna have to doubt his game as well. So anyhow, he was very unreasonable, and I was totally with him with standing on, you know, what's right, and retaliation doxing is just as bad as doxing. You just shouldn't do it. The eye for an eye shit's bad. It's not good, right? I'm totally down with that. But then hearing about him being in chat, like, okay, it's obviously not doxing, but it's shitty real life shit, like saying, I'll meet up with you, you live close to me, that kind of stuff. And then what is this I hear about him talking about Queen's record? Are you serious?
I think someone in the chat.
No. Somebody in his chat last night, under Becky Has Thoughts, said, "Oh, you should check her," or something about, if you think that's bad, you should see her or you should see Queen's record, or look into something like that. Some smart ass, dumbass bitch.
Also, the chat.
What was his response?
Eddie is hot. I know who it is. So,
what was his response to that, though?
Queen,
I don't think he even did. I don't think he acknowledged it at all.
Okay.
But somebody else in the chat asked for at least an address, and so that Nunya's got the screenshot. She said it earlier in the chat, or she said it on panel when she was up here. She's like, "That's fucking somebody in your chat was asking for her fucking address."
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he has like no control over his chat.
Like I said, Nunya has the fucking screenshot of it, so it's not like it's it's bullshit or nothing, which is bullshit because he said he does not. He made it, well, from my understanding, made it very fucking clear that he does not dox. He does not, you know what I'm saying? He does not participate in doxing. He doesn't fucking dox at all. You know what I'm saying? He's totally, completely against it.
Right.
That's what he said from the time I fucking from the day I started watching this kid when the Independent Thinker sent the link. He's the very first time I clicked on it, he said, "I don't do the doxing. I don't fucking fuck with doxing." You know what I'm saying? When you dox one person, you're not doxing just that person. You're doxing their entire fucking family. You know,
Right.
Remember? Okay, so I was telling y'all. Okay, so that's. So I was like, okay, well, dude seems like he's pretty straight. Like he's got a good head on his shoulders already with the doxing. You know what I'm saying? Like he's pretty, you know.
Right.
We also found out that goof is basically a slang term in Canada.
Yeah, I you know, like I'm sure I guess it is. I Googled it, but like I think that I have a feeling.
By saying it though, do y'all? I really don't.
No,
he says it so much. I don't think he was so upset about being called one. I don't think he would just throw that word out there like
no,
that. I guess don't see him. I don't fucking know because I don't know, dude. But just I get the feeling that he wouldn't just be saying goofy and using it like that because he uses it just like Benny uses looking ass.
Right.
He uses that you know,
goof word, but I don't think I think that I have a feeling that the people like from Canada or whatever kind of know that it means something else in America and that he didn't mean that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I feel like that was a reach, but whatever.
I don't know. I don't. Him in the chat, and he lives there, and said, if somebody calls you that from here, that's basically fighting words because that means you're, you know, Jomo.
I've never heard that ever.
That menace to sobriety came in our chat saying it earlier today.
A goof. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. We used to spend hours during lockdown on the phone with Canadians, and I've never heard it. But remember, we even started. I even started.
Oh
like,
my
picking
god!
up.
Remember, we used to say AYB. She'd be a boo.
Like, and bitch. Remember, I started picking up on it. I started talking like that. I started being like about. Yeah, tomorrow. And I'm like, dude, I sound like a Canadian. I gotta stop talking to you bitches.
Yeah. I'm gonna go a boo. I'm like, what? A boo?
What, bitch? They talk like
boo.
that in SoCal? You crazy. But yeah, dude, I don't know. I
Canadian
feel like
alternate
I might have.
out.
I feel like I was a little hard on Constance yesterday, and I feel a little bad about it. But those are my true feelings, though. It's like I think she's a really nice lady, and I think that she has really good intentions. But the tunnel vision is like vision she gets in, like laser focused, is just too much, man. Like it. I don't know, man. It's. I get that she's
Can I
trying to do
share?
something good, but she ends up doing other shit. Like she ends up just going too far and just starts
Queen,
wiling out, you know?
Queen, can I share the screen of the part that's might interest Cappy from the
What?
Nicolina thing?
What is that?
I'm asking Queen, can I share the thing? Share a screen.
I share the thing.
The thing. Queen, you
About
there?
that thing, you know? Like, we're
About
the
the thing.
mafia.
About that thing we got to take care of.
Yeah.
We got to take care of that thing over there. Just, make sure not to let anyone know about that thing.
Oh, the Honey Hive Mafia over here, you know.
The Mad Honey Mafia, actually, if you want to know the truth. The Mad
Well,
Mafia.
you gotta know the truth. Shit. Oh my
Yeah, he
goodness.
was like so raging. He was like, I was disrespected. I'm never going back there.
I'm sorry, that's some titty baby ass shit right there. Like that's just come on now.
I actually want to play the part of that it's from Nicolina. She actually clipped that part out from Forgotten Whispers, so I just want to play that part.
So he went on for hours and hours and felt disrespected. Like
12 hours.
There was
He went on
time
for 12 hours. He left the panel and went live for 12 hours. He only ended his live an hour.
He didn't notice how much he talked over everybody.
No, he says that everyone was interrupting him and he was disrespected.
He was interrupted a few times, but everybody was. But he was a big interrupter during the panel. You know?
Yeah, but you know what? Respect is, earned, not given. You know what I mean? That's how
Well,
I
I
see
mean,
it.
in a situation of a panel, though, it's really hard sometimes when people get passionate and they're trying to articulate what they're saying, and it's not like he's. It sounds like he's making it out to be that we brought him up here to just put him in this bad position when he's an adult who clicked a link.
Just listen to this. I'm gonna have to use my phone because Queen's not by her phone, her computer, or whatnot.
Okay, all right, I'll mute.
For sure, right here. This was the main part. This is why I made sure I had it recorded in case you took it down. Because fuck that. Fuck that. This is some bullshit. Let me go grab my food while I play this.
God damn it. If you're gonna are you listening or what? If you're just fucking off, you can go anytime. I'm not gonna do the rude shit.
We're just wait. I'm looking at you. So you guys seen that? Sorry, before I go grab my food, you seen that, right? She muted me. I'm gonna rewind that. She muted me. Then I sit back, and then she's gonna get mad because I sit back. Like these people are so fucking and then oh, you can leave, la 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 la. Like, bitch, nobody said this to anyone that was being fucking rude to me. It's just so goofy in here, man. So goofy. That's why I never, if they talk about me, I'll just review them talking about me. Fuck going over there. Fuck that. Go over there and get treated like a fucking bum. Y'all biased as fuck. Biased as fuck, yo. Why'd you even email me? Why'd you even email me with your shit about we're gonna talk in fucking private? Huh? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that if you didn't even fucking really mean it? You didn't mean none of that shit. Huh? Why'd you email me that? Huh? Yeah, you don't want me to say that, right? You don't want me to show that, do you? Fuck off. Y'all fake as fuck over there. Goofy as fuck. I'm sick of it. I don't know if everyone's scared of saying shit about Queen Bee because she got a panel with a bunch of fucking people on it. I ain't that dude. I don't give a fuck what you have. I don't give a fuck about your clout. I don't give a fuck if kissing your ass is gonna get me more fucking super chats or none of that shit. I really just don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. I die on my feet for I live on my fucking knees. Okay? That's what I said.
Speakeasy couldn't control Queen Bee's panel, and he then reverted to verbal abuse and talking badly about her.
What do you think of that part?
I'm dead. so Queen Bee's exposed for sending him an email, huh?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
like, oh my god, that was a secret you shouldn't have let out. Like, bitch, she obviously don't know you enough to trust you, so she emailed you in good faith, thinking that maybe she could help you work some shit out, is what I'm fucking thinking, okay?
Yeah.
She's not here right now by her phone. But I can guarantee you that she doesn't give a fuck that you mentioned that, because it's not a secret. She wouldn't fucking trust some fucking stranger ass motherfucker. Like,
No.
oh, hey, come over, let's work this out.
Oh, you're
Give
gonna
me
show
a
their
fucking break. No, the manipulative wording on that is just like is what did it for me. like he, okay, for one thing, he's exposing her for emailing him, trying to say that's evidence that she's fake. Then he's gonna die on his feet, then be on his knees because he's the community hero. He's stands in his truth and all. Like, give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
I see right through that game.
That's so
so funny.
ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
It's like we're new here or something. Like, no, honey, you're new here, and it shows. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just ridiculous. It's like, oh, she tried to email you privately and try to talk things out. Well, you know, that's actually kind of a nice thing. She could have
An
easily
adult thing.
Yeah,
and she was very fair with him until he started being a little sassy jerk, and she still continued to be fair, but she, checked him. I mean, big fucking deal. Like, are you that much of a, like, baby? Calm down.
Yeah, and apparently he lied to us. He said he didn't make just 10 videos on Nicolene. He made like 30 something videos in the past 2 months.
Well, and you know what, like,
and he has not only that, he has membership tiers, and like you can get like he has from 10 to, I think, what was it? I think Nicolina said he has up to like $200.
and we've all like spoke on Nicolina and things she does and called her out for it. Like, that's why I reminded him, like, hey, listen, buddy, I'm not Nicolina's friend.
Yeah, we're not.
I'm just speaking on the point that, like, sometimes when people call people out, they go way too far with it, and it ends up defeating the whole purpose of what they're doing. Like, defeats the whole purpose of the mission or the cause when you start to go too far.
Well, that's the problem, and I try to explain it to him, and he just like gets mad at me and calls me a virgin and all these other things. It's like, bro, that you're not taking this correctly. You're not thinking correctly. I was being very nice to him, and the guy fucking shit on me. So whatever. Don't take my advice. See how that works, bro. See how that works. People are gonna start dogging you eventually, and you're gonna get to a situation where people just start.
Know what that means.
Sorry, that was the phone.
It's okay, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I was a little too hard on Constance, but I still stand by what I said. The shit goes too far, and she does go from panel to panel, like trying to get people on board with it when everybody's already seen the things. Like, everybody knows about it. Like, why does Foot have to be on neck at all times? It's just like, you can't. There's people are going to do what they want to do. Draw a line in the sand and don't support it. I get that. I do that. But you can't like force people into like feeling the same way you feel, and just going to drive yourself crazy trying to do that. But I still like don't think, like, obviously it's not doxing or anything, but it really for him, talking about how wrong it is to go real life and then talking about meeting up with that fool, like that.
Yeah, like,
I was
he's
like,
gonna take. Come on, and then he's like, "Well, it's just a polite thing. I'd always take." I'm like, "Listen,
yeah, fucking stop gaslighting, and just stop insulting people's intelligence. Give me a fucking break." And then you heard him, like, because I said allegedly, he like hung on to that word because Nicolina had left the panel, but when she was up there, she said the things he said in the chat, and he didn't say that he didn't say them. He didn't deny anything she said, right? So I took that as the truth and what happened because I didn't get to see it. So I just said allegedly just to keep it safe, because the climate in the community, people are in court and shit. I'm just trying to be fucking safe, right?
Yeah,
and obviously. That fool like hung on to that word, like, oh, allegedly, so you didn't even see it? And I'm like, no. And he's like, why are you commenting on it? because you're in this back and forth publicly, a total spectacle, like making this huge deal out of shit with thousands of people watching. There was, whatever 100 amount in the chat that day. I obviously can speak on what the fuck ever. I could speak to the point. I could speak to Constance Sue. I don't know you, but you've involved yourself here, so give me a fucking break, dude.
Yeah, so this is his this is from Forgotten Whispers. This is her live. And this is basically reviewing the part where he's talking to some woman, like some farm woman, who's just basically giving him like general advice, and see how he takes that.
Next time they do something shitty, call that out.
That's what I was doing, though.
Find something new. No, you don't. You're
Right, ring zero.
in the same.
Well, okay. How many times have you watched me? How many times have you watched my content?
I actually been in and watched some of it, but I can
When?
also
How many
see,
times?
as you said, a couple of times.
Like how many?
3 maybe.
So you've came around in
I
3
didn't know
different
you.
streams?
Yes, I didn't know you. I've never heard of you. Do you know how many pages is out there?
Okay, so okay. Kate, wait, you're jumping around. Can you?
Excuse me, but you're interrupting this lady because she was talking
That's
and then you
whispers.
interrupted her. So you should put an interruption here up on your little thing here. And you get a score. I don't think you're counting properly here.
Please engage with me, or I'm gonna kick you off because you're not engaging with me. You're just piling on top of shit right now. Can you please engage with the conversation? Okay, what was the last thing I said to you? What was the last thing I said to you, Kit? What was the last thing I said?
Be nice to. Speak nice to me. I'll speak nice to you.
I've actually been trying this whole time, but you're just
Okay,
interrupting.
that's fine.
You're not listening to me. You're just listening to respond.
Okay, if that's you trying, you gotta try harder. My God, this is unbelievable. Okay, so let's see what he's like up to, like over here.
Well, I'm
This is worth him talking to that woman Shorty, apparently, now. That woman that was on Morbid stream, Shorty. So this is...
I don't know, man.
Does that give you an excuse? What are you, illiterate, dumb, stupid, retarded? What? I mean, even the most people that
And he's like
are
smiling.
slow or even smart, and even the ones that I worked with special needs, they're smart and very intelligent. And some people that don't have common sense, they're even smart at times. What is wrong with you? Ugh.
And he's laughing.
It's like I want to smack her in the forehead and say, bitch, have a BA.
Maybe that would have helped.
That's a little bit. But yeah, that's just a little bit of it.
That was a lady on his panel?
Yeah, the first one was the lady that he was just getting mad at, and the second one was the lady on his panel as well. That was Shorty. You know Shorty that was on Morbid's panel? Remember she was there?
Okay. Yeah, I think so. She's friends with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like you're lost of words. I don't know what Jones means, but
I don't even know what to say. Like this fool over here. Like, I don't know. I'm still back at the comments. The first clip you played me of him, dying on his feet and being on his knees and not gonna kiss Queen's ass and all this. Oh God, that's so cringe.
like, bro, don't take this internet that seriously. No one's dying here. In the worst case scenario, you get a few dislikes and some people don't like you on the internet. Welcome to the internet. It's no big fucking deal. Like, literally, he just takes the internet way too seriously. Like, oh my God. Like, guess what? He's like, I'm gonna review them. I'm just like, okay, go ahead. I'll just not watch your live. Just like, I don't give a fuck. That's how I care. It's like that's how I deal with things. If I don't like your stuff, I just don't watch it. I just move the fuck on. It's really that simple. Cappy didn't hear him tripping on the lady in chat. Oh yeah, that one was that. Can you tell me the timestamp on that one, Joneson? I think he did that. Let me just get that. Okay. Because it's kind of hard because Queen's not letting me share.
No, and that's another thing I wanted to bring up. Okay, because people were talking about the amount of time he spends streaming, and I think it was said something like, "Well, Queen streams a lot. Queen streams a lot, but she like leaves and does things." like she's obviously like doing things in her life and shit, right?
Yeah, she
Where
was doing
this
dishes
fool's
before.
like this fool's cammed up the entire time, pretty much, like sitting there on the stream. Like, you know, no shame in it, but it's just like, how much of who you claim you are you really? Like,
Oh yeah, I mean,
I
like,
can't get over him calling you a virgin. Like, oh, you're supposed to be insulted. I'm sorry, but B Tim like goes off and lives real life and gets off the
Hey, man.
panel and skedaddles and
You
everything.
want to
You
share
know?
your screen real quick? Sorry, I was trying to get the girls ready. Go ahead. Do you want to share your screen?
yeah, I was gonna try to share the screen before, but
Yeah,
I'll do
go
it
ahead.
here.
I'm here.
1 second. I'm just trying to look for it. I think this is the one. I'm trying to see. Is it the Nicolina one where he just basically starts yelling at the chat? I'm wondering.
I have no idea. What are you looking for?
Oh yeah, we played. He says he's insinuating that, you know, he's going to expose you for like an email discussion you had with him.
What?
Yeah,
he
made like she didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No. What are you talking about? What email discussion?
Oh my god!
He exploded and said like something. He's gonna, you know, like, oh, you had like some sort of secret email discussion with him.
We have no secret fucking email discussion. What the fuck?
He's saying you emailed him. You emailed him to try to work it out. Like, hey, you want to get on panel? We're going to talk about this stuff today. Like a regular email. Did you even email him at all? Right.
What the fuck? Why would I not?
And then he says, "Oh, I bet you don't want me to say that though, huh? You're fake." I said,
"What the fuck? Why would it matter? What the fuck you mean? There's no secret about that. What the fuck are you talking about?"
That's my response to it, Queen. I was like, she doesn't know you from Adam. Why would she wouldn't trust your fucking stranger ass enough.
And I said, hey, right. And I said, an easier way, if you got a Discord, give me your Discord number. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll try to fucking, so I can communicate. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, let me see if this is the part. Let me see.
That
I mean, we can show them right now. It ain't even that serious. The fuck?
You know, this is the part. Listen to this.
When did you guys get here? Did you not realize this is a panel that they were talking about me? They were watching my shit. Okay, Linda, guess what?
Oh,
Why isn't it my business? Is my YouTube page your business? Is my YouTube page your business?
Stop this. I said, I'm reaching out to speak to you privately about what's going on with Nick. I'm sorry I can't listen to constants with the repetitive shit. So if you get time, hit me up or add me on Discord. QB #3723. Much love, QB. Same way I sign all my emails. He says, hey, I would love to speak anytime. I'll add you on Discord for sure. Conversation's over.
Oh wait, you didn't beg him? You owe me?
Exposed.
Hashtag exposed. Exposed.
Queen Bee exposed.
Oh my god, Queen Bee exposed. There's mine.
Oh my god, bitch. You should hear it. I can't wait till Tim plays it. And it's just so fucking cringe. I swear to God. And he does like the community hero martyr, like, oh, I fucking would never get on my knees. I'd die on my feet and I'm not gonna kiss her ass for clout. Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, he said all of it.
Yeah, can I play it? Can I play
Yeah,
it? Let me just do. You know, I stopped sharing my screen because you said stop. Here, I'll play it.
Has some.
This is how they did though. So I want everyone to make sure they know that. This is what I wanted everybody to see for sure right here. This was the main part. This is why I made sure I had it recorded in case you took it down. Because fuck that. Yo, fuck that. This some bullshit. Let me go grab my food while I play this.
God damn
But
it.
if you're, I mean, are you listening or what? Because if you're just fucking off, you can go anytime. I'm not gonna do the rude shit.
We're just wait. I have
Okay,
to be
I'm just
looking.
making
Do I have
sure.
to be
Okay,
looking at this?
So you guys seen that? Sorry, before I go grab my food, you seen that, right? She muted me.
Oh, absolutely. I was hot.
It back and then
As soon as he threw his hands up and sat back in the thing, muting his fucking.
Yeah, he was like a child. He was like a child, like putting his hands like this.
That was rude as hell. And he said he wasn't. I said, well, then I apologize. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to keep it just. I'm apologizing if you wasn't okay, but it sure the fuck looked like that to me.
Yeah.
If you say you wasn't, then
Like-
okay, you wasn't. But that's what it looked like to me.
These people are so fucking like, and then like, oh, you can leave, la 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 la. Like, bitch, nobody said this to anyone that was being fucking rude to me. It's just so goofy in here, man. So goofy. That's why I'll never, if they talk about me, I'll just review them talking about me. Fuck going over there. Fuck that. Go over there, get
Yeah,
treated
that's
like
cool,
a
that's
fucking
fine.
bum. Y'all biased as fuck. Biased as fuck, yo. Why'd you even email
we don't
me?
like all of
Why'd you
y'all
even
equally, okay? How about that?
email me with your shit about we're gonna?
Shit. We don't like this bullshit arguing drama, your shit. We don't like it equally.
Fuck,
Listen to this
yo.
part.
Why'd you even email me? Why'd you even email me with your shit about we're gonna talk in fucking private?
Let me put
huh?
this email up.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that if you didn't even fucking really
Trying
mean
to help
it?
you guys
didn't mean
fucking
that.
create some goddamn peace in your life. Fuck.
Yeah, that
You
shit.
guys are obsessed
Huh?
with each other.
Why'd you-
This is insanity to keep doing this over and over and over again. You guys, I just can't with the shit.
But listen to this part.
Email me that. Huh? Yeah, you don't want me to say that, right? You don't want me to show that, do you? Fuck off. Y'all fake as fuck over there. Goofy as fuck. I'm sick of it.
No,
I don't know
man.
if everyone's scared of like saying shit about Queen Bee because she got a panel with a bunch of fucking people on it. I ain't that dude. I don't give a fuck what you have. I don't give a fuck about your clout. I don't give a fuck if
Jesus
kissing your ass is
Lord.
gonna get me more fucking
Mad as
super
fuck.
chats
What the
or
fuck
none of
is
that
really
shit.
going on?
I really just don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I die on my feet for I live on
You
my
need to go
fucking
take a
knees,
nap.
Okay, that's what I said.
You need to go take a nap.
Speak easy.
You're grouchy. You need to go take a fucking nap straight up.
Bitch, I can't with that shit. Like,
Smoke you a fucking doob and take a fucking nap.
oh, with those wannabe like leadership skills, like fucking. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like nobody could sway my fucking thoughts and opinions. I won't kiss anybody's ass. So fucking consistent in my convictions. Like, oh my god. Fucking everybody bow down, bro. So fucking cringe. I can't. There's that secret email. Don't show it, Queen. It's a big secret. I literally can't.
Hi.
That motherfucking secret email right there, boy.
There you go. There you go.
I want me to
I was like I said, look, and here it goes. My famous saying, no good deed goes unpunished.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm reaching out to you privately to try to handle this. You know what I'm saying? Like, help you out. You know, like, come on, man. Nope.
You know what? I'm sorry. I've got a delay. I'm sorry.
And here, what's
I'll
this?
come back.
Let me see. Where was that when he starts yelling at some random person in the chat? Okay, this is.
Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to say. Okay, so Lisa said, okay, so this was the clip I got. So Lisa was on the panel and she's like, I don't have to watch all of it to see it all. He took it as like she didn't have to watch it all to see what was going on. What Lisa meant was she doesn't have to watch all of Constance Sue's videos to know that Nicolina doxes. She doesn't have to watch all of your content to know that Nicolina has called people's fucking parents or grandparents or whatever the fuck. She doesn't have to fucking, she knows what Nicolina does. She doesn't have to watch all of your videos or all of Constance's videos or all of Nicolina's videos to know that's what she does. That's all she meant by that.
Yeah.
You try
By
to
the
turn it
way,
into something fucking different, bro. Like it ain't even that
yeah.
serious, but that's all she
Ca-
meant by it. Was she didn't have to here beat him good.
Yeah, I was about to tell Cappy he's so hard that he set his chat to subscribers to 10 minutes
God, man.
to be able to chat.
Such a solid and fearless leader right there. Such a fucking
10
I set
minutes.
mine 5 minutes though. Like I mean, I
Yeah,
set
but
mine
like,
to, you know.
but would you like usually like 10 minutes is like fucking like whoa, bro. Whoa.
That's when you really got people trolling. But I mean, I've done it too though, so I can't. You know what I mean? I can't
we
count
know.
on it because I set my
All
subscribers.
right. You're too fair. You're too fair, Queen.
I
Well, I'm
don't
just saying,
know
shit, I
though.
started doing that shit, and then it's caught on, and a lot of people do it now. But it helps build your
Girl,
channel.
come on. Okay, stop. Listen. I've never seen you go on someone's panel and get interrupted and then go back into a 16-hour live and cry about it. Ever.
12 hours. 12 hours. We can't.
I'm sorry. 12.
You can't. You
like
gotta be
getting
fair.
interrupted.
Listen
And
to this.
Listen, especially he was the one interrupting everybody. Like he was interrupted a few times, but he did majority of the interrupting. Come on now.
But listen to this, Cappy. This is how he responds to someone in the chat. I think this is
okay.
When did you guys get here? Did you not realize this is a panel that they were talking about me? They were watching my shit. Okay, Linda, guess what? Guess what? Why isn't it my business? Is my YouTube page your business? Is my YouTube page your business, Linda? Tell me that right now. Linda, listen, Linda. Linda, listen, Linda. Linda, listen.
Now, was she in the
Listen,
chat the whole
Linda.
time, or she was just popped in and started talking shit?
I don't know, but this is the part. This is just someone in the chat, basically.
Okay.
My YouTube page your business.
It's everyone's business, fool.
Yeah, no shit. You're a YouTuber.
It's fucking public.
It's on
News
YouTube.
News flash.
The entitlement, just the entitlement blows.
See, I think
listen,
Is my YouTube page your business?
I think we would get along better
Linda.
though, like if he would like give us a chance to and listen to the things that we've said, you know, like and been through and stuff.
And plus,
I don't. Yeah, listen.
Look at
I
the
don't feel
top.
like
Look at
Queen.
the top.
I don't feel like he's a bad guy. He's just green as fuck. Like, he's kind of a crybaby. Like,
Look at the top.
Tim, what's that?
Look at that. It says interruption count 21 times. I interrupt 4 times. He had a counter.
Oh my god.
He only interrupted 4 times. Is that what he just said?
Yeah, he says he
said.
interrupted 4 times.
Sure, bro.
Why can't you answer this? Imagine a woman coming in here and shitting on a man for defending women. Yo, you'd be that woman. You would be that woman that got hit in the face with a brick.
Mm-hmm. What did you say, Queen?
I said that's not why people were fucking upset with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a reason why that we're not upset with him for wanting to protect women. That's not. No. Go ahead, though.
Just like that woman, you know, the woman who got hit in the face with a brick. That would be you. Crying about how no men are defending you after you're shitting on a man for defending women.
Really?
That would be you. All you goofy ass bitches that have something to say about me defending women. You would be the same one that would cry when a man punches you in your face and nobody else comes and stands up for you. Shut the fuck up, man. Go fucking walk yourself out my fucking channel, goofy ass bitch.
Wow.
Tim, will you mute it? Listen. Did you guys see that? It was viral with the girl got hit in the face with a brick. Did you guys see that?
Yeah, I heard that.
It was viral all over TikTok like this last week. A girl got a guy asked for her number and she said no, and he hit her in the face with a brick, and her face was all swollen. He's comparing. He's like, because there's another video footage of her slapping a guy. Okay. So her slapping a guy, which wasn't the same guy that hit her with a brick, by the way. He's saying that she was a crybaby for getting mad at the men that didn't defend her. That tells me all I need to know about this fool right there. That's
Yep.
pretty gross, bro. That's pretty fucking gross. I don't care if she slapped that guy in the other video. I don't care if she's a bad person. Somebody gets hit, some woman gets hit with a brick, and there's 7 dudes standing there that just did nothing and recorded it.
Yeah, that's
Like, come
terrible.
on, like,
That's like criminal, actually. I would consider that criminal. I would consider if you stand there and don't even call the cops, don't even get some sort of ambulance, don't even try to help that person, because you know you can die if someone smacks you across the face with a fucking
oh, it
brick.
was really bad. Like her whole side of her face was like a balloon.
Yeah,
It
I
was
mean,
bad.
I mean, like, that's not
I'll
appropriate.
go pull. You want me to go pull it up? I'll go pull it up.
It's
What
pretty
the?
bad.
But
I wouldn't show it. I wouldn't
but
show
he's
it.
Well, they don't show they don't show the actual hitting. There's no recording of that, but the recording is of her after it. It's really
Yeah,
bad.
it's to my opinion, it's criminal if you stand there. But like this whole thing is like weird. Like, why would he bring that up? Why wouldn't he just
Right.
say? It's like, what are you doing?
To somebody that is giving an
Now-
opinion, again, an opinion in a chat.
Yeah, now-
he resorts to that. I'm gonna say, can I say one little thing real quick? And I want to.
You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes.
Bite me. Okay. When I watched him review, and I skipped through it and whatever. But anyway, I didn't watch.
You didn't watch the whole thing? Oh my God! How could you
know.
not watch the whole thing?
Then you can't even, Rowena, you can't even comment then.
Leave the panel.
Okay, from what I saw on Queen's panel, and from the 75% of what I heard come out of his mouth on him reviewing his own actions, to me, and y'all just hear me out just a second, I get uni vibes from this dude, okay? Because it's like he's the right fighter. I get it, okay? He's a right fighter, same. He is going to protect everyone. He doesn't listen. He doesn't take advice that is given to him, and he's going to die on that hill. It kind of reminds me of, you know, the bird that flies to the sun and doesn't have enough common sense. Like, when I'm getting hot, maybe I need to back off. He's going to go up in flames. He's new. Dude, if you don't change, you ain't gonna be here.
You're going to be a lolcow. Like, you keep this up, you're going to be a lolcow. I guarantee. Someone who literally rage quits a panel and does a 12-hour copium stream. Yeah, that's lolcow level. That's like I think Burnt Toast can. To Burnt Toast, is that lolcow? Is that Avery level? I mean, are we at Avery level at that point? I think Avery level's up there, and it's like we're getting there. If you just literally quit a stream and just do a 12-hour live copium stream where you try to review and try to do like damage control on your own thing. It's just weird, man.
It's very weird. And then we have the email. Does that not give y'all a little vibe itself?
Yeah, he just lied.
Yeah,
he just lied to you. He just said he was trying to make the email sound like something like some sort of like Queen's kissing his ass. No, what Queen does is she emails people privately. You know, if she just wants to, hey, you want to talk, whatever, and she knows
being an adult.
Is there any way to work this out? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I'd much rather, you know, try to work things out privately than I would publicly, because when you do the shit publicly, everyone can, you know, add their opinion in on it. And sometimes that's not a good thing. Sometimes the subs make things a little bit harder because of their opinions as well. And not that they're wrong or not that they shouldn't be able to have those opinions. It just makes things a little bit more difficult because there is extra added opinions, you know. So sometimes it's easier to, you know, talk to people privately before you just go jump on a panel.
Right.
Like
it's easier to work things out between 2 people or 3 people or 4 people than just work things out on a panel with 800 people watching, and it's going to have thousands of views on replay. Come on now.
And I sent that email. He could have reached out. He could have, you know what I'm saying, reached out anytime. Like, hey, you know what? I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to show you these videos. I want to, you know, this is why I'm upset. I don't have any, you know, I don't have no, you know, I don't want to stop reporting on her, which, like I said, I guess I don't really understand what the issue is. If they're going to report on her, they're going to report on her. You know what I mean? Like, and if people are going to, you know, just like with, anybody else, you know, when you report on somebody, people sometimes have to learn for themselves. They have to learn the hard way. They don't want to take your advice. And sometimes your friendship or relationship with one person may not be the same as it is with another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How you would
personal experience is like you know what I mean, is what plays in there. It's important. People can't just hear about how bad someone is. It has to be somewhat personal.
It's
You know.
human nature.
Anyway,
Go look.
right, gotta go look. Anyways, I'm gonna jump down, Queen. I'll be
you-
in the chat. I love you. Bye, guys.
All right, I love you, baby.
Bye.
You want to play the rest or what?
And then when I hadn't heard about the email till just now, but to me, it's like email gate. It's like letter gate. I mean, it's like it I don't know the core. I
Yeah,
don't know
he
the
twists
process.
things. He twists things to make them sound like they're more than what it is, and that's like, well, you know, how am I going to take you as the, you know, the guy that's going to tell the truth when you're twisting the most simplest things as an email? You've just proven yourself.
Kind of
I
like
don't know. I thought it was pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, maybe there's just some miscommunication. Maybe because he's newer to the, you know, to the girls over here, to the dynamics. You know, maybe that's. But I mean, it is what it is, and so you know, sometimes you have to learn for yourself, and that's just what it is. You know.
Yeah, and let's play the. I don't know if this.
You want to play are you gonna play it a little bit more? Or you want me to turn it off?
I'm gonna play a little more. You want to play a little more, or you want to do something else? You want to show? Okay.
Yeah, it don't matter. Go ahead, do whatever you guys want to do.
Okay.
This fool's gonna have a whole Nunyan whiteboard on him before this is over. Stop it.
Yeah,
dude.
just like he's playing. Just let him talk.
I'm gonna hop down. I just wanted to give my little 2 cents on kind of what I was thinking.
All right,
So,
love.
I love
All right.
y'all. But
See
yeah,
ya.
y'all let me know what you think in chat. Bye.
Bye.
All right, love. Right, a whole Nunyan whiteboard.
Oh my God! Imagine if you had the whiteboard for this. Holy
We're
fuck!
gonna need a whiteboard after this because it's a whole lot.
Yeah.
But you know what though? Look, I'm not after. I'm done. I'm done. It is what it is. After today, I don't really have any intention on speaking on it. I have no intention on, you know what I'm saying, going over it, trying to help. No, we put our time. We did 2 or 3 lives, and we tried. And now, you know what I'm saying, he's upset with us. We didn't do it good enough according to him. It was terrible. We didn't let him speak, and we're all stupid idiots. So.
And I'm a virgin, so you know I better work on that. Better go outside. Better go outside now. You know I can't stay around here anymore. I'm in trouble.
Run your fingers through the grass.
Go.
I don't know, man. Only so much you can do. All right, you playing this or we turn it off?
Okay, I'll just keep. You know, he's still ranting about that one person in the chat.
Oh, is he? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's literally, he's still ranting. That whole thing was about Linda. He's still ranting about Linda. This entire time, he's cursing at her.
Is it muted?
No, you should be able to hear it. You don't hear. You muted me. The host has unmuted. Yeah, you muted me. So.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say couldn't hear it. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I must have when muted. I muted it. Sorry. Go ahead and play it. I'm sorry.
That's probably why Rana was like talking. I thought she was like talking in between like the sound. I'm like, listen. I'm like, oh, don't you hear it? So no one heard anything. No one heard anything.
What was going on?
Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
It's all right. Just play. It was meant for us not to hear. We heard enough of it yesterday.
Yeah, but he rants. Maybe they want to hear, but he rants and calls her like calls her, you know, bitch and everything, and starts ranting. Like this is him towards the end.
I got ultra low latency, bitch. It's ultra low latency. You should be able to answer me right now. You should be answering me right now. Why is my YouTube shit your business? Huh? Why is my YouTube page your business?
Yeah, well, whatever. I guess you muted that part, but you know it's cool.
No, we heard this. I didn't mean it. We heard this.
Let me see. Let me see. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, go. You can play it if you want to.
No, it's cool. We're done. We're done. It's cool.
You can. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can just play it at like 1.25. Kind of speed through a little bit, you know.
It's cool. It's cool.
Shit. We said, you know what? Never mind. B Simpson. Nope. We've heard enough.
Yeah, at this point, it's like we know he's just gonna start yelling and cursing in his chat. It's fucking crazy. I've never seen someone like rant and yell at his chat for 5 minutes. Well,
Laura.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I've seen that with Laura actually, but she's never like actually called that person a stupid bitch and said, you know, about bricks and stuff like that. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
So I got a question. Have you guys heard about this case? A little boy got into an argument. And yeah, let me say, I'll read it off because it says, so this little boy throws this skate. I'm sorry, I was going to try to read it word for word, the title of what it says, because it makes a reference here. Anyhow, so basically this little boy was out playing in the yard or playing in the road or whatever, you know what I'm saying, where he so he was throwing his skates around or whatever, and this woman grabbed the skate and threw it back at the boy. He went and got his mom. His mom went out there and she confronted her about throwing the skate at her son. It did not hit him. It didn't come. I don't even think it came close to hitting him, but it didn't hit him. And so she actually ended up killing this woman. She killed this woman in front of her children. Come back up, Ellie. This lady killed the mother right there. Let me go pull it up.
Skate? Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yes, cool. When she confronted her about the skate, this little boy threw his skate, right? The older lady picked it up and threw it back at the little boy. When she did, he went in and got his mom. Mom, this lady threw a skate at me. She's throwing skates at me, right? My skates at me. She goes out to confront the lady. The lady murders her right there in front of her fucking son. And she doesn't get arrested for murder. She's got arrested for manslaughter. And they got, and you know why? Because the little boy said he wasn't hit with the skate, that she just threw it at him, but didn't hit him with it. I think that's crazy as hell to me.
Yeah.
But let me go pull this article up because it's crazy as hell to me.
Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, she's pulling up the article, but we'll see. Let me see. Actually, let me see if I can look it up, actually.
Hey, Ellie Boo.
Oh, it's me. How's it going?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you never know.
Yes, I was going to say after I got,
Yeah.
I got caught slipping.
Yeah.
Somebody got my ass. That's what I get because I should have been, paying better attention.
Yeah.
You're talking about it was in Florida, right?
I believe so, actually. Did you find it?
It says woman was accused of shooting her neighbor to death on Friday, was arrested Tuesday, according to Marion County. Marion County Sheriff's Office, the attorneys for the victim, Susan Luisi Lorenzi, I think 58, was arrested for manslaughter with firearm, culpable negligence, battery, and 2 counts of assault in the death of a 35-year-old, A.J. Owens. According to the Marion County Sheriff's Office, the incident began when Lorenz became angry that Owens' children were playing in the field close to her home. She then threw a skate at Owens' 9-year-old son and striking him on the foot. The boy and his 12-year-old brother went to Loren's door, and she opened and swung at them with an umbrella, according to sheriff.
The what?
What?
The dog. The dogs.
Wow. Okay. The children went and told their mother, who then approached Lorenz's door, knocking multiple times, demanding Lorenz come outside. Officials say that when Lorenz fired one shot through the door, striking Owens in the upper chest, she died with her 9-year-old son standing next to her. According to investigation, Lorenz claimed that she acted in self-defense and that Owens had been trying to break down her door, and Owens had, quote, come after her in the past, end quote. Next quote, through their investigation, including obtaining the statements of a witness who only came forward. Keeps on moving. I hate when it's like when you're reading an article and it just keeps on moving because of the spam. One moment. So through their investigation, include obtaining the statements of eyewitness who only came forward as late as yesterday. Detectives were able to establish that Loren's actions were not justifiable under Florida law. Release from MCSO stated. Lorenz will make her first appearance in court on Tuesday, June 8th, 9 a.m., according to Marion County Clerk of Court. Officials tell Wish 2 she does not yet have a mugshot because she is, quote, undergoing testing to be medically cleared prior to being placed inside the cell, Marion County Jail. Civil rights attorney Ben Crump, Ben Crump, is defending Owens' family. Crump tweeted the unidentified 58-year-old white woman connected to the shooting death of A.J. Owens has been arrested. Justice for A.J. Protesters went to Ocala courthouse on Tuesday to demand the shooter be arrested. They say Owens' death was unjustified and that the neighbor had called her children racial slurs. Watch the protest below. And this protest. What do you think of it so far? There's still more, but I'm just saying.
I didn't know. Do you want to share the link and I'll play it or pop it up?
Well, I'm reading an article. Technically, here's the article.
Oh, okay.
Let me just see if there's actual video. One moment. Of course. Of course, I click on a link and it starts singing about soda. Let me see. Susan. They have the bond hearing on YouTube. They've done that as well. Here's the bond hearing, Queen. I put it at the bottom.
Okay. I'll grab it.
Let me see. Oh, okay. So body cam. They have body cam footage.
I'll play it now.
Here's the body cam footage from the news thing. I'm adding that right now. So you have the bond hearing. So the reason why I'm saying, oh no, Ben Crump, because we all know about, situation with Ben Crump. Ellie's quiet. Ellie's contemplating her life choices of being on this panel.
We are here for Susan Holmes, 23 CF.
Ellie's not up here.
He's gone.
Before we get started, I just remind everybody of a few rules that we have for court.
Yeah, she drops up and down a lot.
All courts is open. However, you cannot, if you're in the audience, you cannot say anything during court, either before or after. So everyone is hereby ordered to remain silent while they're in court. Okay. Also, you cannot have your phones out unless you're a credentialed member of the meeting. So you're hereby ordered to turn your phones off and put them away. If for some reason you take out your phone, one, your phone's going to be confiscated until the end of these proceedings. Two, you could be held in contempt of court. Same thing if you yell out something in court. You can be held in contempt of court and face sanctions. Please don't make the mistake of violating these court rules. I know I'm going to trust all of you to follow the rules. And in this case, we'll proceed accordingly. Give me 1 second here. It's my understanding. I'm not sure who's instructing the jurors. Okay.
He's hard to hear, huh?
Previously indicated they wanted to motion for your attention, but that position may have changed.
It has, Your Honor. After reviewing the applicable statutes, rules, and case law, the state does not have a legal basis to file such a motion.
Okay. So in that case, we will legally require to set a bond for this offense. It is a bond offense.
Yes, sir. May I please
You represent Ms. Lawrence?
Yes, may I please support and
Sure.
exercise on behalf of the defense. The defense set a motion to set bond for Ms. Lawrence. I'd like to take some testimony from her. Is it okay if we remain seated?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, please raise your right hand. Swear from the information you shall give us the whole truth and nothing but the truth to help you God.
Yes, I do.
All right, go ahead.
Can you please state your name and spell your last name for us?
Susan Lawrence, Lorrinc, as in cat, C as in Zebra.
And how long have you lived in Marion County?
About 15 years.
Do you have any friends or family here?
Yes.
Who?
Sister and friends.
Do you have any assets?
Not really.
Okay. Do you own any homes?
No.
Do you own a vehicle?
I do, but it's got a little on it.
Okay. How much do you owe on the vehicle?
22,000.
Do you have any other assets at all?
Some furniture.
Okay. How much do you think that's worth?
8,000.
Will you be able to find lodging here in Ocala if you were released?
Probably.
Do you have a passport?
No.
Do you promise to come to all of your future court dates?
Yes.
How much money do you think you can afford to postpone?
1,700.
1,700? Is that a yes?
Yes.
I don't have any other questions, Judge.
Question, you have any question? Yes.
Briefly, Your Honor. Ma'am, you were born, I believe, in 1964,
Yes.
making you 58 years old now.
Yes.
You're not currently married, are you?
No.
Do you have any children?
No.
You mentioned, I believe, a relative, a sister.
Yes.
What city and state does she live in?
Ocala, Florida.
And how long has she lived here?
About 15 years.
Are your parents still living?
No.
You're not currently employed, correct?
That is correct.
Do you own any real property at all?
No.
Am I correct that you were renting the apartment that you were living in?
Objection, Judge. I would instruct her not to answer.
Renting?
I'm sorry?
On the question of renting?
Yes, sir. Whether or not she owned the property or was renting it.
So
You can answer.
Okay.
You were renting that property,
Yes.
am I right? And are you aware that your landlord told detectives that he was evicting you from that property?
No, I was not aware.
You don't own any business, correct?
That is correct.
And you don't have any financial interest or in any business ventures here in Marion County, right?
No. Not.
Thank you, ma'am. No other questions.
any additional witnesses?
No, sir.
Mr. Dawson, anything you want to say?
The state does not have any additional witnesses pursuant to the statute. The victims do have a right, I believe, to address the court. In this case, the victims are represented by Mr. Thomas. With the court's permission, he has requested to be the person who speaks on behalf of the victim's family to the court. I indicated that will be up to you.
If he wants to speak on the podium.
Thank you. For the record, my name is Anthony Thomas. I represent the family of Vegeta Owens. Your Honor, the family has asked that I speak this morning to ask for a bond commensurate with the act. Certainly, the amount of bond for the charges are at a number on the schedule that the family does not feel is enough, quite frankly. That's all I have.
Now, in state, in this case, I believe the bond schedule for all the charges would be about $35,000. The $30,000 is obviously the driving force, which is the bond schedule does not account for the use of a firearm. In this case, that use of the firearm enhances the crime up to a first-degree felony, punishable up to 30 years in prison. Obviously, here in Florida, we treat cases involving firearms very differently and more harshly. The defendant is facing a charge which potentially could result in her spending most of, or if not the rest of her life in prison. She does not have a job. She does not have any real property. She doesn't have a spouse or children who, except for a sister who would be considered a tie to this community. She's lived here a long time, but she doesn't have any type of financial interest, no business ventures, nothing like that. Based on all of that information, the state's requesting a $200,000 bond. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Judge, given Ms. Lauren's testimony and the amount of money that she can afford to post, the defense is asking for the court to set a bond as to count 1, $15,000, as to counts 2, $500, counts 3 and 4, $250, and counts 5, a $500 bond. She's testified that she has no passport. She has ties to the community. She's lived here for over 15 years. She has no criminal record. I think if the court were to set a bond in the amount the state is requesting, that would essentially be tantamount to no bond for her. So we're asking the court for those amounts.
There's no information, correct?
No, sir.
All I have is the arrest report, and I have it down as count 1 is it's listed here as homicide, but I guess manslaughter. So manslaughter with a firearm.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's a first-degree felony. Culpable negligence, count 2. I'm just writing these things down so I know what I'm doing. And that is misdemeanor.
Yes, sir.
Another assault, is that 3?
Yes, sir.
Another assault, that's 4. Battery. Those are all misdemeanors, is that?
Yes, sir.
So there's 5 offenses listed?
Yes, sir.
All right, we done watching it?
Yeah, it's up to you if you want to continue, but basically,
You want to keep watching it? We're just at 500. What the fuck?
yeah,
Ain't that crazy as hell?
yeah, fucking nuts. Next video is actually the dash. Let me see what was the next one. The next one, wait, that's the, no, that's not it. The next one is actually the body cam footage.
Yeah, tell me that ain't fucking crazy. Isn't that when I came across this, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently, self-defense is shooting through your door at someone knocking on your door. That seems like self-defense. I don't know how that's self-defense, but
yeah, I'm like, wow, damn, man. This 4 kids lost their mom. You know what I'm saying? Because this woman was fucking just wow.
yeah, and didn't he say that she was about to be evicted from her house?
Whatever
Like the rental.
bond this court decides to impose, the state would ask for additional conditions, including no contact with the victim's children. They're minors. I'm not going to announce their names at this point. The defendant have no possession of any weapons or firearms. That she not return to the victim's residence or anywhere near the victim's residence. I understand she lives across the street currently, until she is no longer allowed to live there. And I also asked for an ankle monitor.
All right. What I'm going to do is honestly the same thing I do every case for the last almost 17 years now. For the most part, the bond schedule is for first appearances when no one has a lot of extra information. You're just trying to take an arrest. I'll call that affidavit. You don't have the full bond hearing. So I'm not going to set my bond in accordance with the bond schedule because I usually view that as something only for first appearances. What I weigh in every case is, what the past record is. She doesn't have any past record. That weighs in her favor. But I also have to weigh flight risk and protection of the community. And those don't weigh in her favor because it's a first-degree felony, which means it's punishable by 30 years in prison, which means she has an incentive to not return to court. Also, we have a situation where a person's killed. I don't think there's any doubt that she was the person who fired the gun. The circumstances of that, I guess, there wasn't any doubt. But this is not a whodunit as to who was pulling the trigger. Circumstances surrounding pulling the trigger. So I'm not dealing with a case where really a lot of unknown facts. The offense is very serious. So all those weigh against her. What I'm going to do on count 1 is I'm going to set the bond at $150,000 on count 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are the 4 misdemeanors. I'm going to set the bonds on each of those at $1,000, which is typically what I do for misdemeanors. If she does bond out, I'm going to order that that she had no contact with the victims, the family in any way. That if she does return to her home, it sounds like maybe she's been evicted or that's the process of eviction. It takes a period of time. She'll be in the home. If she does go back there, I'm going to order that she only does. If she goes back there just to retrieve her belongings, then she needs to do that in the presence of another person. I believe that's her primary list. But she had no contact with the victim. If she goes to her house to retrieve her belongings, she has to do that with another person. She does have the ability to live there as long as she's not been evicted, but if she get evicted and can't go back there all day. But I guess it's probably better off to live there and just have a third person help you get your stuff, okay? You cannot possess any firearms or weapons. You have no contact with the family of the victim. If you have a passport, you need to surrender it. You will need to be monitored by an ankle monitor to make sure that you do not leave the state of Florida, okay? State request, anything else?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
All right. Anybody have anything else they want to add?
Nothing to say, Your Honor.
No, sir.
Very nice day, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for your demeanor. I appreciate it. Have a very nice day.
Thank you, Judge. Maybe excuse.
Yeah, sucks.
Yeah, I can't. I said, damn, they didn't charge her with murder. They charged her with manslaughter.
Okay. It's crazy to me. You want to see the
bullshit. They charge her with fucking murder. She straight murdered that woman.
Yeah, I mean, she did shoot that. Like, the woman knocked on the door, and basically she shot through the door.
Right. She got murdered.
That's like Oscar Pistorius. Remember, he shot through like the bathroom door his girlfriend was in.
Yeah.
And like he said, it was like he thought it was like an intruder or something, but it was her in there, and it just reminds me of that a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was ultimately. I think the bond was set to $154,000. That was what the bond was set to. There's also there's body cam footage, the last one I put up, of her talking interaction with the police, apparently. Let me see. How do you say her name? Like Lorenz? Is it Lorenz? Lorenz? How would you say it, Ellie?
How do you spell it? I don't even see it.
Susan.
Oh, it's on that thing.
Is it Lorenz?
Prosecutor has dropped culpable negligence, one of the assault charges, and the battery charge. The only remaining charges are manslaughter with firearm and one assault charge. Now that's fucked up. So the only charges she has right now is manslaughter with the firearm and one assault charge.
What's the years for manslaughter? How many years do you get? Like,
I don't know, but it says the prosecutor has dropped culpable negligence and one of the assault charges and the battery charge. The only remaining charges are manslaughter with a firearm and one assault charge. and they'll more than likely probably drop the assault charge, and she'll plea out to the
Like, what is she going to try to
Second
say?
degree.
out to the manslaughter charge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
should be
you've
second
seen
degree.
people
Somebody
get
said.
like 5 years for manslaughter before. You know what I mean? It just depends on what jury you have, what judge you
Yeah, it could go
have.
up to 15 years in some states.
Right.
So, yeah,
So it
it's
just
pretty
kinda
fucked.
depends on-
For
Yeah.
manslaughter. Yeah.
I mean, it's just their complete overreaction. This woman should not have shot through a fucking door. She could have killed, I don't know if there was kids around or something like that.
Oh yeah, her son. They said her son was there next to her.
Yeah, so she could have killed her, that another, person. Just ridiculous. Really ridiculous. What are your thoughts, Ellie?
Yeah. Putting me on the spot like that.
She had been harassing the kids for a while. Oh, okay. I'm always putting you on the spot, Ellie. You need to pay attention. Rowena's already just done. She's probably passed out right now in front of her computer. She's like,
So I do have a question earlier for you, B. Tim. Did you really just find out today what wake and bake is?
Yes.
You did? Really? For real? For real?
Yes.
You never knew? You never even heard that expression before today?
No, the only thing I've heard is shake and bake, and that has to do with
Shake and bake. That's different.
completely different. That's completely
That's
different.
so funny. Wow. Wow. So none of your friends ever even said that? Hey, you never even heard anybody ever. You guys don't hang out with potheads, I guess. Other than here. I can't believe you've never even heard it on Queen's panel. I just shake and bake. No.
No. No, none of the pothead friends I had ever said wake and bake.
Wake? Really? Seriously?
No.
I feel like that's such like a standard among like potheads. Like it's just like that's like one of the first things I learned like wake and bake. That's like it's like potheads 101 kind of thing. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, but I guess if you don't hang, but you're a vegan, so you should know enough potheads not to stereotype you that somebody had at some point said that to you, but I guess not.
I guess.
What do you think, Boston? Do you know what wake and bake is? You know what wake and bake is, right?
I did it today.
You did today. Like more.
See, me and Boston, we're proper citizens. We don't just
No,
wait.
he said he
start
did
smart.
it today. He said
I
he
woke up and
did
wake
it
and
today.
baked.
Well, my disappointment is great for Boston. Great.
So if B10 was waking up last night or this morning when I was going to bed.
Yeah, I woke up. I jumped on Whispers for a second. Just said, because I was waking up. I was like, what the hell's going on here? What the hell? And that was pretty much it.
Yeah, Hakab, we've been saying that since we're teens. I feel like I've heard that my whole life.
It's a common one,
Oh,
right?
Dragonfly doesn't either know what it is. Where are you from, Dragonfly? Like Ireland?
Dragonfly is the good, hard-working person who wakes
She's
up.
probably from like a tiny little town in like Scotland or something. That's
Probably the fair person. But
and
anyway,
you're in New York City and you have no idea. That's so funny. I find that very that
but
blew my
like
mind. Yeah.
But I think this woman is basically, I mean, like the whole stand your ground situation. I don't think she can do the whole stand your ground thing. She's pretty much
through a door. Yeah, because you don't even know what's on the other side. Right?
You're behind a door. At that point, you could just call the police. At that point, you don't have the right to shoot someone until they enter your house. Like if your door is closed, she broke through the door. Right, then she has the right to basically be like, okay, I'm fearful for my life, whatever, but not through a fucking door. That's just ridiculous. I don't care if it was Jason Voorhees on the other side of the fucking door.
Yeah,
you don't start unloading your gun at like some woman.
Well, that's what Oscar, but that's what he did, and he got convicted of it because he thought it was an intruder. It was like in the middle of the night, and it was his girlfriend. He killed her because he shot like 1,000,000 times and through the door.
I'm sure
there was a scenario the other day. I was watching, I think it was on like YouTube clips or whatever, or like YouTube reels, short ones. Like 4 or 5 kids walked up to a door. You know, a bunch of them had assault rifles, compound pistols, masks, whatnot. So they were discussing what they should have done. Right, the person should have done. one person was like, yeah, shoot through the eye hole. What do they call that thing? What was
Peephole.
Yeah. One just was like, shoot through the door. The main guy was like, no, what I would have done is walked around the house with my rifle and put them in front of my house, meaning like, and shot into my own house. So it didn't hit any innocent bystanders.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you just start shooting out your door and you hit
You
a
can't
child
do
or anything.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be like your Amazon guy bringing you a package. Like the
It's
best
just
person
very
ever.
dangerous.
Yeah, and I think this lady's probably like a wackadoo, probably. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
something's up. She's overreacting, or I don't know. Maybe she's having who knows? Yeah, an episode, some kind of like paranoid.
I don't know how she's gonna defend herself from that. I mean, basically, you just shot through something, a door. That makes no fucking sense to me, but whatever. Let me see. And she's like
Hi
58
guys.
years old. Oh, who's
Hey.
that?
Hi, it's Blank Slate. Can you hear me okay? I got my earbuds in today.
Yeah, you're really loud though. You're like,
Yeah.
Oh, I can turn it down.
I
Is that
got you.
better?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I had it jamming so I could hear the attorney.
Yeah.
The judge.
Oh yeah, shake and
Oh,
bake
it was
is
low.
kind of METH. I didn't know
Oh, I got a question. I just moved to Florida, so I don't really know the stand your ground law and how it works. Is it on your property or just in your house?
I think it's
'Cause
imminent
I'm
danger or imminent harm. I gotta look it up real quick for you.
I thought it had to do with like anywhere. I don't think it has to do with like your house. But let me just see.
Yeah, I think it's
and then also they had quite a history. I didn't realize that when I first heard the story when you guys first brought it up, that this was that case where the lady shot him through the door. I thought it was a different case that we were talking about.
Okay, so let me read you. I think this is it. Okay, the law outlined in section whatever 776.012 and 776.013 Florida statute expands the scope of the self-defense claim traditionally available to criminal case by eliminating the general duty of retreat imposed at a common law. Okay, you know what? Presuming legal justification for the use. I mean, I gotta look for the actual law. Let me see. I thought I found it, but no, that wasn't. That was just explaining how that differential. Let me see. I gotta find it.
that. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's
a person.
property.
It says a person who is dwelling or a residence in which the person has the right to be, has no duty to retreat, and has the right to stand his or her ground and use or threaten to use non-deadly force against another when and to the extent that the person reasonably believes that such conduct is necessary to defend themselves or herself in another against herself or another against or others imminent use of unlawful force, or B, deadly force if he or she reasonably believes that using threatening use to use such a force is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm to himself or herself in another, or to prevent the imminent commission of forcible felony. 2. A person is presumed to have held reasonable fear of imminent peril of death or great bodily harm to himself, herself, or another when using threatening to use defensive force that is intended or likely to cause death, great bodily harm, or another if A, the person against whom the defense force was used threatened was in the process of unlawfully forcefully entering or had unlawfully and forcibly entered the dwelling, residence, or occupied vehicles, or if that person had removed or was attempting to remove another against that person's will from dwelling, residence, or occupied vehicle, and B, the person who uses threatens to use a defensive force knew or had reason to believe that an unlawful forcefully entry or unlawful forcefully act was occurring or had occurred. The presumption set forth in subsection 2 does not apply if the person against whom the defensive force is used or threatened has the right to be in or is a lawful resident of the dwelling, residence, or vehicle, such owner, lessee, title holder, and there is not an injunction for protection from domestic violence or a written pretrial supervision order of the no contact against the person. or the person or persons sought to be removed is a child or a grandchild or is otherwise in lawful custody or under the lawful guardianship of the person against whom the defense force is used to threaten, or the person who uses the threatens to use defensive force is engaged in criminal activity or is using dwelling, residence, or occupied vehicle to further criminal activity. There's a couple, but basically, yeah, it's a house, and basically, the person has, it looks like it has to break in, and it says basically, you know,
You got to be in danger of your life.
you got to have you have to have a reasonable, like a belief that you're in danger for your life, like you believe that someone's going to hurt you or something like that, and you don't have to retreat. Basically, you don't have to retreat from them. You could just stand your ground, and you can just, in your house, and you can defend yourself basically in your house.
Oh,
so I don't understand. Are they using this law to say that she was, whatever, manslaughter instead of?
Well, that's what she was trying to say, that she was, wanted to stand her ground type of deal.
Tim, I was jumping up when you were when you were reading that off. What was her exact charges, and what did she do? Just in a brief, quickest summary you can.
One moment, because I was reading her charges, and I got to scroll up to the article again. I think it was manslaughter and something else.
Assault.
Assault, yeah.
Was someone trying to break into her house, or what was going on with that?
Someone was knocking. The woman was on knocking on her door.
Oh Lord!
With her kid. So
yeah, this doesn't seem right.
She just shoots.
Yeah,
frustrating.
Let me just see. What was it?
Man,
let me see. So the article says that basically 50-year-old Lorenz was charged with manslaughter with a firearm and assault related to the June 2nd shooting of a black neighbor, A.J. Owens, who had been knocking on Lorenz's door, investigators in Marion County said. Lorenz became angry prior to the shooting because several neighborhood children, including Owens' children, were playing near her home. Investigators have said the Owens family previously told CNN Lorenz harassed Owens and her children and used racial slurs toward them prior to the killing. Loren's next court date will most likely be sometime in September, according to Rubels and spokesperson with Florida 5th Judicial Circuit Court. She was bonded for $150,000, and Lorenz faces up to 30 years in prison if convicted. Gladson said earlier. Owens' family said, and you have Ben Crumb going down there now, and it's
oh no, and then also they had like a history of going back and forth with each other. It sounds like, and then so that was already there. So I just don't get it how they can say that. It just doesn't sound right.
It seemed like it was racially.
I'm frustrated by it.
Okay, so this one says let me see, because I'm trying to look for the arrest affidavit. I don't know where the damn thing is. Owen's sons told deputy he'd been playing basketball in the street while his younger 10-year-old brother played in the nearby field. According to the affidavit, the child told the deputy his younger brother informed him that he had left an electronic tablet in the field and said Lorenz had picked it up. When the 10-year-old asked Lorenz to return the tablet, he told the deputy the woman threw it to the ground and yelled at him. The child claimed Lorenz threw roller skates at him, according to the affidavit. The affidavit says the older child said he told the younger sibling to tell their mother what was going on, and then approached Lorenz's front door and yelled, quote, "You want to throw something? Throw it at me," end quote. This is the mother who got shot. Lorenz came out of her home and told her, I think it's her, he was trespassing and swung an umbrella. Maybe I misread. Approached Lorenz's front door. Okay. The affidavit says the mother. Okay. The affidavit says the older child said he told his younger sibling to tell their mother what was going on, and then approached Loren's front door. Okay, so the sibling actually did. Loren's front door and yelled, "You want to throw something? Throw it at me." Lorenz came out of her home and told him he was trespassing and swung an umbrella in his direction, the affidavit stated. So this was the older sibling. Quote, shortly after, the victim approached Lorenz from front door and banged on the door, yelling for Lorenz to throw something at her if she wanted to throw something, the affidavit said. The older child then heard a loud bang and witnessed his mother stumbling away from the door while telling him to call 911 according to information obtained by a deputy, which is laid out in the affidavit. The defendant painted a different picture of events in her interview with the sheriff deputy, according to the affidavit. Lorenz told the deputy she'd been having problems with these same juveniles for the past years due to their lack of respect for her peace and privacy. The affidavit stated that Lorenz also told the deputy that Owen's children had told her, quote, they would kill her in the past, according to the affidavit. Lorenz denied picking up a tablet or throwing roller skates at anyone in her interview with the deputy. The affidavit states, but she acknowledged throwing roller skates in the yard, telling the children to go fetch them. She also admitted that it was possible she had swung an umbrella near one of the children, but wouldn't have hit them, according to the court document. On the night of the shooting, Lorenz told the deputy that after she told all the children to leave, Owen suddenly appeared at her door and started banging on it while yelling, quote, I'm going to fucking kill you, end quote. Owens was banging on the door with so much force, Lorenz told the deputy that she panicked, stating, oh my God, she's going to kill me this time, end quote, according to the affidavit. Then Lorenz said she retrieved her handgun and fired a single shot through the door, telling the deputy she was afraid for her life, the affidavit stated. The defendant also told the deputy that she, quote, never intended to hit the victim when she fired the gun and thought she hit her really high when she shot. Neighbors interviewed by sheriff's deputy revealed a history of negative interactions between Lorenz and children in the neighborhood, with one saying the white woman was, quote, always yelling at the children who play in the air and calls in false reports on them, end quote, according to the affidavit. The court document quotes Owen's younger child as saying Lorenz had called him and other children bastards and jackasses, and at one time stated, this isn't the Underground Railroad, slave. A neighbor told deputies that the night of the shooting, Lorenz came out of her home and gave children playing in the field the middle finger and yelled, get away from my house, you black slave, quote, end quote, the affidavit said. In the second interview with law enforcement, the affidavit said the defendant acknowledged using racial slurs toward children in the past. Lorenz admitted to have used the N-word towards children out of anger in the past and also calling children other derogatory terms, the detective noted in the affidavit. When reached by CNN, Lorenz attorney Amanda Sismore said she has no comment on the case at this time. State requested a higher bond, and we saw that. She only had $1,700. They wanted to, I think it went up to $154,000.
There's a comment. TT, the good Tiffany says, what happened to the days when people just yelled, get off my lawn? Now they just shoot people. That's right. It just seems like that. I've heard several stories like that, especially involving children. I think there was one like maybe in Oklahoma way or over that way.
Yeah, I mean, this person clearly.
Why didn't they just call the law enforcement, right? Just
right. It seems like, okay, both things can be true. The neighbors can be ornery and be, getting on her nerves, and she can be a total pest in the neighborhood as well. Both things can be true at the same time. But neither one of those things required a shooting through the doorway. That's so sad. These children lost their mother over basically neighborhood drama that used to happen, and people would, get in their arguments and then over the barbecue block, work it out. It's so sad. It doesn't have to be this way.
For the child.
Basically, Woodstock. Basically, that's the affidavit. That was the other side. That was what Lorenz is stating, that she was trying to burst through the door. The other one was basically, my guess is I'm gonna read between the lines. Probably the mother was very irate. Probably banged on the door, said that, because obviously, if your kid came home and said, this person tried to hit me with an umbrella and threw things at me, you'd be kind of pissed off. So probably that's happened.
Let's say both things.
Not going to
can be
discount.
true.
Yeah, I'm not going to discount that woman came over there pissed off, but I don't think she came over there and said, "I'm going to kill you."
With her 9-year-old son next to her.
No, I think what she said, I think she probably said something like, throw something at me. She probably wanted to be like, yell at the lady, maybe hit the lady.
Pick on your own size type thing.
But the thing is there's a door and there's the ability to call the cops, and she did not do that. So then basically the woman goes out, grabs a gun, and fires through the door, which basically, like, to me tells me, like, listen, there's a door. You should have called the cops. You should have held your gun, and if the person broke through the door, then you can say, hey, this person broke through the door and I had only choice to exercise force to protect myself.
Most states that have like castle doctrines and things like that, that's how it works. Like I said, I'm new to the area, so that's what I'm used to. I come from Oklahoma, another gun state.
Is there a door?
Have gun laws. Castle doctrine, where you can they have to enter. There's kind of a joke where if you accidentally shoot them before they get in your house, to drag them in, it's a joke from gun toting states. But and I also wanted to say it's interesting to me too, because you keep hearing all these Florida stories, but it's been mentioned in the chat, and it is true. Florida is the only, or maybe one of the only, I'm not sure, I thought maybe one other state that has an Open Records Act, and that means that we get to hear all of this. We get to see all of it in the news. There's no holding back. Nobody else's states lets us look into their business like that. They keep all their stuff under wraps. That's right. That's right.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. So it makes us all seem crazier as Florida residents, but what it really
is. It's a sunshine law, pretty much, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shining the light on everything. Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, you do something wrong here, you're going to get found out. People are going to know about it.
Let me see.
Yeah.
So I mean, let me see. When you read the article, you didn't say knocking. Well, there was another article I read that said knocking, so maybe that's wrong, or maybe I'm.
You were reading off what she said, right? Just now.
Yeah. Let me just see if, because I remember I did say knocking, but let's just say banging. Let's say she's banging on the door. Let's just say that much. Even if she was banging on that door, that still is not justifiable to shoot through a door.
Absolutely not.
I don't care if she's the most angriest, pissed off person in the world. She's banging on your door. Until she breaks through that door, you know what I mean? Like, you have a defense, the door. And, you know what I mean? In a phone. And if she broke that door and she acted the way she did, then I'd be like, okay, that justifies the possibility of using force, because she's breaking into your house. And obviously, if someone's breaking into your house, they mean you no good. But if someone's outside banging on your door, then you should just call the cops at that point. And you just wait. And if that person breaks through the door, well, they made their decisions. And sometimes you make stupid decisions and you win stupid rewards.
What it seems like to me is maybe she realized that she did something like, swung the umbrella, you know what I mean, at the kid, whatever. And she was like scared to her death that that the mom, you know what I mean? And that's what I could think of why she took it to that, you know what I mean? 0 to 10, or we want to call it 0 to 60 that quick. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what the mental situation is, woman. I don't know if she's mental. I don't know if this woman's like. Do you think? I don't know nothing about that, but most likely, we'll see if what the prosecutor. But I think a lot of people are just angry about the fact that this person,
yes,
was screaming
like the charges are very low.
And
charges.
she even admitted, saying racial stuff. So add that to the fact of a 58-year-old white woman shooting a 35-year-old, I think it was a 35-year-old African American woman, it's going to be kind of a politically charged situation, and also a lot of people are going to be, wanting to see like those charges, this woman facing actual charges and not to be lowered. Because in my opinion, definitely, I think this woman murdered that woman. In my opinion, absolutely. But we'll see in the evidence in the case. I mean, unless she presents some fantastical evidence that says that. But like so far, based on the article, I'm saying you just murdered a woman because she banged on your door. I mean,
I feel like a little bit racially motivated from the words that she has admitted to saying. You know what I mean? Admitting to saying the N word, all that kind of stuff, and
Yeah, she admitted it. She admitted she said that. So why didn't they add that on? That would be a hate crime if she admitted that.
I mean, I would say it'd be kind of tough to. I mean, like, I'm not defending her racially motivated.
Right.
But it's like I don't. Just thinking about it logically, the woman came to the door.
True.
So if it was like her going out there and looking for someone, I don't think it's racially motivated. I think it's the murder was. I just think it's just. I mean, it's a tough one. I mean, like, I'm trying to think like how they would charge, but I don't think they could charge a hate crime for that. But I don't think so. But I think definitely that it's like a murder. But she sounds like a racist. But just because someone's a racist doesn't mean that you can charge a hate crime. I don't know. It's weird.
True.
I mean, like, I wonder if they have a cam. Well, they probably don't. Like things she said before she shot. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want. Obviously, can't say the word. But you know what I'm talking about. Obviously, I don't know what constitutes a hate crime.
I mean, like, let me see. How would you add a hate crime to it? Because I'm speaking completely in the dark. Let me see 1 second.
And then Ellie, are you still up here? I have my screen turned off.
Yeah, just for a second ago.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
I'm all for the wake and bake. Go for it. Go for it.
I couldn't believe like B Tim isn't even like heard the term before.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. B Tim, I like that you get to learn new things with your hothead friends.
Yeah.
It's very surprising, but not surprising actually, right?
Oh, do you see the heels in the drop like this article in the back why there's no charges? Murder charges?
Let me see that. I think, let me see. Florida. Well, face murder. Okay, I'll read this. Florida state attorney declined to pursue murder charges against the white woman accused in the fatal shooting on her black neighbor through the door. He announced Monday Susan Lorenz has been charged with manslaughter with the firearm and assault in June 2nd shooting death of Owens. State Attorney William Gladson said his office determined there was insufficient evidence to file a murder charge against Lorenz. Charging Lorenz with murder would require prosecutors to provide evidence of hatred, spite, ill will, or evil intent toward the victim at the time of the killing. Which, as much as I don't like this lady, I don't, you know what I mean? I kind of agree. It's kind of like a circumstance. Like, you have to prove that person actually came out there and was planning to kill this woman and had some intent and something like that. And the woman came to her door, she shot through the door. You know what I mean? As much as I hate to admit it. So it says, quote, as deplorable as the defense actions were in this case, there's insufficient evidence to prove the specific required element of the second-degree murder, Gladson said. As always true in criminal cases, failure to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, even one element of the crime, will result in a not guilty verdict. Given the fact in the case aiming a firearm at the door, pulling the trigger is legally insufficient to prove depraved mind.
Keel said, were there racial slurs? If so, that should have been added an added charge.
Yeah, there were racial slurs. She actually admitted in her affidavit that she would say, I don't think she said anything towards the victim, but she said racial slurs, I believe, to the kids in the neighborhood. She admitted.
The children in the neighborhood.
The children in the neighborhood. So, yeah, I don't know how that would come to play with the woman, if that can translate. Because I think wouldn't it have to be towards the victim, or like, I don't know. My ignorance in this, but it says, as deplorable as the defendant's actions were in this case, there is insufficient evidence to prove the specific and required element of second-degree murder. Gladson said, as always true in the criminal cases, failure to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. Okay, we read that. Okay, and pulling the trigger is legally insufficient to prove depraved mind. Marion County Sheriff and Office had also charged Lorenz with culpable negligence battery, but Lanson's office is not pursuing those charges based on testimony from the witnesses in the cases. Gladson said he would not be pursuing to file charges based on community pressure or public sentiment. Quote, simply stated, my application is to follow the law. Understandably, emotions run high, particularly with senseless, violent crimes. However, I cannot allow any decision to be influenced by the public sentiments, anger, phone calls, or further threats of violence, as I have received in this case, he said. To allow that to happen would also be improper in violation of the oath as a prosecuting lawyer. Lorenz faces up to 30 years in prison if convicted. Let's hope she gets 30 years, to be honest with you. You know, after Loren's June 9th bond hearing, Anthony Thomas, Owen's family attorney, formally requested that the heaviest charges be upgraded from manslaughter to second-degree murder. He said he was deeply disappointed in Gladson was not pursuing murder charges. To quote, all evidence unequivocally supports the elevation in charge to second-degree murder, Thompson said. We firmly believe that justice demands nothing less. The failure to prosecute to charge Susan with what truly reflected wanton, reckless behavior undermines our ability to even get real accountability. Nonetheless, I resolve the remains. Pamela Diaz, Owen's mother, said she didn't know how to explain the charges to her grandchildren. Only a living, breathing AJ would be true justice today. Charge could not be further from that. Many in the community quickly called for suspects' arrest after the shooting. Officers waited several days before arresting. They waited several days before arresting Lorenz, and they worked to determine what role states' stand your ground laws might play in the shooting. Under Florida stand your ground law enacted in 2005, people can use deadly force if they feel their lives are in danger. Sheriff Billy Woods said the shooting was a culmination of 2.5-year feud between the neighbors. Lorenz had been angry over Owen's children playing in the field close to her apartment. The alleged shooting told detective that she called the victim's children racist slurs in the months leading up to slaying, admitting that she would use the N-word. Civil rights attorney Ben Crum, who is one of the lawyers representing the family, had called on the state's attorney zealously to prosecute the shooter, and this is not a difficult case. You know, I mean, I get the point of them, and I think like the prosecutor just wants to try to get the charge that he can get on this lady and doesn't want to like basically go for the highest charge because maybe the jury will come back not guilty. But you know, maybe sometimes it's good to just try. You know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of you ever see that movie with the guy whose wife gets sexually assaulted and murdered, and then he's like, you know, he goes to the prosecutor and the prosecutor makes a deal and he's like pissed off about it, and then he comes back 7 years later for revenge. What was it called? A Good Citizen or something like that.
Is that with what's his name? He's the guy from my train of thought.
Oh, Law Abiding Citizen. That's the movie. And like at the end of the, you know, and the guy's like, listen, I got the charge I got the deal I could get. And he's like, you know, he's like, I wouldn't care if you lost the case. At least if you tried, I would have just handled it. And I think like probably, you know, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for the, you know, prosecutors you know, at least try.
Chad, who's the main actor in that movie?
Butler something.
Gerald
Butler.
Yes. Yep.
Looks like Woodstock says Pennsylvania also has open records laws. So we have Pennsylvania and Florida. Are there any more? I thought there might be a few. I wasn't sure, but I know Florida. Plus, you got to think about the heat.
Which part do you want me to read? Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. What part do you want me to reread? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Miss Garden, what do you want? We can ask to reread that portion. What portion do you want me to read? Yes, that's fine. I just thought you said the neighbor witnessed it. I'm not saying she is right. I was just thinking that could charge. I don't know if I read the neighbor witnessed it, but memory's not clear on that. Did you hear me say the neighbor witnessed it? Not sure. I think I said I think. Let me see. Yeah.
I don't remember that part, but maybe.
I don't remember that. Yeah, the woman is deceased, by the way. Yes, the woman is dead.
The neighbor lady?
No. I'm talking about the lady that got shot. Not the neighbor lady. You said there's cam footage. Yeah, there's 2 cam footage. One of the arrest and one of the meeting on the day.
You want to play it?
Yeah, here, I'll play it. Let me share it. Give me a second.
You'll have to stream it, but if you want to play it, put it on. I'll drop the screen.
Yeah, sure. I just have a lot of links because I'm like looking up the case because you just brought this case to my attention. I'm literally just.
Yeah, it was just brought to my attention, and I seen that. And I'm like, why the fuck is she not being charged with murder? This is bullshit. And I'm like,
so
oh hell. So it was something I just wanted to look into. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, this is the cam footage. There's 2 cam footage. So this is the first one. I think this is the day. I think this might be. Let me see. This is because they waited 3 days until they arrested her. So they let her on her home for 3 days before they arrested her. So here's the video. If you got it, you're not showing it. You still have the screen up.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. Give me a second. I'm on my phone, so.
All right, she's doing cartel stuff. That's what's happening. A cartel.
Dinner now.
I had something else I wanted to ask, but it's not in my head yet because I did the wake and bake today. So hold on.
Let's play this part.
To our big story at 5:30. New video tonight. The Marion County Sheriff's Office has released hours of body cam video showing deputies responding to calls at the home of Susan Lawrence. She is the woman accused of shooting and.
So this is like basically some of the body cam footage of responding to like calls here.
Her neighbor last month.
AJ Owens was shot through the door while knocking on
You
Lawrence's
haven't turned
door.
up all the way.
Yeah, let me see if I can make it. I don't know why it's low on your end. I don't know what I can do to make it louder. To be honest with you. Let me see.
Queen, are you able to higher the volume on the actual box of the screen share?
Yeah, I don't know why it's low. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear it? Let me see.
Body camera video shows us Lawrence was no stranger to calling 911.
And what about her said that she's going to come and drag my and beat me? When I started calling you because she wouldn't get out of my face, she just kept standing in front of me. I don't understand the attitude. She runs over there, and why do her children have to be over here screaming?
That's just 3 of several calls between February 2022 and April 2023.
Always says no trespassing, and they're always walking the dog. The dog's always taking a fall. There's poop on the sidewalk. There's all kinds of stuff. I say.
So she's calling them about them walking the dog, and there's poop on the sidewalk, and she's calling the cops. Okay.
Can you please keep the dog over there?
Deputies responded to Susan Lawrence's home several times over the last year and a half. She would call to say her neighbor's children were harassing her and trespassing.
Like guys, stop. They know they're not supposed to be over here. They've been told many times.
It just seems like she got fed up.
Yeah, this is not painting a great picture. We'll see.
No.
He tells me to shut up to my face. I said, don't be disrespectful.
But the children said it was the other way around. Neighbors claim Lawrence was the aggressor, saying their kids were just playing in the neighborhood lot next to Lawrence's house.
I'm not over there harassing her, doing anything. They're playing. Literally, every time the police are over here because of she'll be inside, they can be playing.
Over the last year, the feud between the neighbors got worse.
Yes, I would like to press charges because she doesn't need to hear.
And it was last month when deputies say that feud ended with a neighbor being killed.
The woman was screaming and yelling, and she was
trying to break down my door. I didn't know what to do. I grabbed my gun and I shot at the door.
The sheriff's office says Lorenz shot and killed A.J. Owens when Owens went to defend her kids. An arrest report shows Lorenz swung an umbrella at the victim's children and threw a pair of roller skates at them, which is why Owens went to the house. Deputies say Lorenz told them she bought the gun for protection after a previous fight with Owens last year.
This mother comes over here. If you treat my son like that again, I'm going to rip out and go beat you up.
As it stands, 58-year-old Lorenz faces...
Okay, so that's basically that part. Let me see if there's something else. I think there's an arrest body cam footage. Let me see.
It seems like she was 100, but not, well, very fed up with the scenario that was going on, whatever it was. And
yeah, seems like it.
It's a small bond, too. 10% of 155 is...
I mean, I don't know if I have that type of money. I mean, let's be real.
For to kill, you know what I mean? To
lady has $1,700 in her. Yeah, but the lady has like $1,700 on herself. You know what I mean? Like she doesn't have that money. She doesn't have that kind of cash.
Oh, they did. Okay.
So let me see. Where is the arrest?
She owns the house. I think she can. Can't she?
I don't know. I think she rents.
Oh.
I think she rents. So
I think it said something about her being near eviction earlier. I mean, I could barely hear it before I came up.
yeah, it was near. I think there was the articles that what the landlord or something like that said that she was near eviction.
Yeah,
basically.
so she must have been renting or leasing.
Yeah. Let me just see. I'm just looking. Sorry, I'll just keep it up. If you guys want to talk about something else, you can't. Like just while I'm looking.
Yeah, do you think? So 30 years is what she's facing.
Well, potentially.
I hope the jury's on their toes. That's all I gotta say. They got a lot to look at.
I can't. 9-year-old. It was a boy, right? That was with her. Is it the child was a boy?
Yeah. Well, she had a couple of kids. I don't know which one was with her. Was the 9-year-old the one with her?
Yeah, I
My
think they said
brain's not good.
9-year-old. I had to sit there and watch his mother. That's
Mm.
Here, there's another one. There's another one. It shows a couple other body cams.
An escalation between neighbors.
That she didn't agree with. Treasurer Roberts combed through more than a dozen encounters that Susan Lorenz had with police and her neighbors over the past year.
Body camera video of accused shooter Susan Lorenz reveals she had long-standing issues with several neighbors.
Trust me, this ain't the first time I've been out here.
Those are the sons.
Including children.
She always calls her cops, and she always be so racist. And they're playing over. And then she tells us and stuff. And she calls us an N-word.
In a total of 14 clips dating back to February 2022, I watched deputies continuously respond to this neighborhood because of complaints made by Lawrence.
Kids have been out of control. They're screaming, yelling. The kids have been out.
She repeatedly told deputies neighborhood kids bully her.
I don't want to be intimidated by them screaming and yelling at me, telling me I'm a calling me Karen. They're calling me names.
In April, Marion County deputies addressed her concerns about children playing in the parking lot.
They need to be trespassed. They don't have here.
So what I'm looking at, where they're at, you can't trespass anybody from that location. The issue is that the parking lot is a common area.
Mid-conversation, a man walks in.
To charge the children with trespassing.
Yeah, and also
lot.
They call me Karen, she said.
Oh my God. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
It's mind-boggling.
Yeah, that's pretty mind-boggling. This lady's wackadoo.
Okay. Is this going to be a jury trial? Do we know, or is it going to be a, what do you call it, a judge bench trial?
Don't know. We'll look that up. All I know is the bond hearing. That's what they just did. The bond hearing.
Into the frame near her porch.
Officer, can I talk to you for a second when you get done?
Yes. I'll get over here in just a second. He's trespassing.
He came over to come ask us a question.
The deputies engaged the neighbor.
Oh my God.
Wait, what did that say? Go back.
He's like, he went over to ask us a question. He's trespassing. Like, look at this. This lady's a wackadoo.
Trespassing. I'll get over here in just a second. He's trespassing.
He came over to come ask us a question.
The deputies engaged the neighbor away from her residence.
Yeah, that is Karen levels, bro.
I was trying to reason with her one day because we were all playing here. You know, the kids, everything jumped. So, all right, let's go. And she's like, hey, you know what? One day you guys are gonna die. And I'm like, and that's my like, whoa.
Lorenz,
did he say one day you guys are gonna die?
Yes. That's what he said. She said.
Interrupted their
That's what she said. Yeah.
conversation.
And apparently they're gonna match their pay.
He's getting too much feedback on the phone from the dog. Can you at least go someplace where he's not barking? Please, I'm getting too much feedback. I can't hear myself. Go up.
Oh my god, this woman's a fucking Karen. Now she's like yelling at the cops to move from when she's interviewing for a call that she made.
Unreal.
Saying she's getting feedback.
It's a dog. You can't stop the dog from barking.
Oh my god. If this wasn't a fucking murder, oh my god. Like, you can't stop the dog from barking. Oh my god, this woman is fucking crazy. So she made a previous threat. Wow. Yeah, apparently.
Would that be under premeditated at that point if she already made a threat?
I don't know, lawyer. I don't know. But like, you got 14 calls. This woman's being a wackadoo. She wants the kids to be charged for running and playing in the fucking parking lot. She demands the dog to be quiet. She's telling the cops what to do. Let's listen more.
So, yeah.
Go eat.
That's, I mean, that's,
all right, well, you have a good one. Apparently, we can't stand here and have a conversation.
Ajika Owens had interactions with.
All right, well, you have a good one. Apparently, we can't stand here and have a conversation.
Ajika Owens had interactions with Lawrence before the day she was shot through a closed door.
It's funny because I'm the one that never comes out.
For the day she was shot through a closed door.
Does that look like that's like over the thing, or that looks like chest level or some shit?
Well, look at the doorknob, right? Or it's the lock right above the doorknob.
That is like chest level.
That's the peephole, right? They call it. What do they call it?
Oh, that's not the peephole, but that's like there's. I'm just saying, like that's where your hand goes, so your stomach would probably be here. You know. I don't know if she said she shot on the top of the door or something like that.
That's the actual bullet hole right there.
That's the bullet hole.
Oh wow, she shot right through the middle, like right. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's the bullet hole. That looks like the bullet hole. So
she hit her in the middle of her body, or where did she hit her?
Yeah, that's kind of contradicting what she said that she shot on the top. To me.
Yeah, warning shot in my ass.
Okay, correction. Florida has sunshine law, but all states have open record to varying degrees. Says hills in the air, and then further down she also says sunshine law is why Casey Anthony was such a huge internet web sleuth case. So the sunshine law is why Florida is so open, like you can get to it. So.
Okay. So yeah, I think she shot. I mean, like this doesn't sound like how she said where she was shooting on, because if you're shooting on top, you're kind of like shooting up here, like over someone's head type of deal to give more. Personally, I would still think that would be incredibly stupid, but you can at least make that argument. But this looks like you're shooting for the chest and head area or something like that.
Yeah, chest, the head area especially.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one that never comes outside and says anything to her.
In February last year, deputies spoke with Owens, who said Lawrence badgered her kids.
So this is Owens. This is the woman that was shot and killed.
Please take the dog. The other day she tells my son, I'm going to have you arrested and you're going to jail. He's 8, so he's terrified. He won't even walk the dog.
Owens told deputies when she addressed her neighbor about the comments, Lawrence mentioned race.
Oh, black people, this. Okay.
Owens says Lawrence flashed a private property sign. Once she put it down, AJ picked it up, threw it, then walked away.
I guess she's already on the phone and I'm being attacked. Someone's attacking me.
On the last call captured on video before AJ Owens was killed, you could hear a frustrated deputy mumble about the encounters with Lawrence.
Psycho. Whoa, the deputy said psycho.
Yes, I heard that. Holy crap.
That was Treasure Roberts.
Wow, this woman is a fucking menace, man. This one is really okay. Now I understand why they want more charges on this woman, because this woman is a fucking menace.
He's calling the officer calling her a psycho. You know what I mean? So they already know what she's all about.
She is
charges on her. Fuck yeah.
You want to see her getting arrested? I got the video of her
Yes.
being arrested. Okay, so we got that. So she had like over a dozen fucking calls on this lady. Wow. And this lady literally
on scene.
So
the night 59-year-old Susan.
And someone said that it might be premeditation on tape because of, if that was actually said. If they can get that, you know what I mean?
Okay, so this is here. Okay, this is a news report. We'll see.
And a black mother of 4 was shot and killed during a dispute with her white neighbor.
And we mentioned their race because there have been allegations of routine racist remarks towards A.J. Owens' children from Susan Lorenz. As far as the body cam footage, well, some of it is really hard to watch. So we are only showing you a portion of it out of respect for Owens' family.
There is still someone with a gun.
She's inside.
Okay. Where?
Just released body cam video of Marion County Sheriff's deputies arriving on scene the night 59-year-old Susan Lorenz shot her neighbor, A.J. Owens, a mother of 4, through her front door. When deputies arrived, Lorenz was still inside her home.
Sheriff's office, come outside with your hands up. This is the Marion County Sheriff's office, come outside with your hands up.
Moments later, she's in handcuffs.
There's a little boy by my car. He's the one that was the primary witness.
You gotta talk to the little kid and the older one. Okay. But all I heard was knocking and then a gunshot. That's it. No fighting, none of that.
The little kid being referred to as one of the witnesses was A.J. Owens' son, who eventually told deputies his mother was shot and killed when she knocked on Lorenz's door to confront her about yelling at him and his siblings and throwing a roller skate at one of them. The only time we hear from Lorenz on the body cam video is when deputies handcuffed her and later gathered her information after she'd been placed in the back of a patrol car.
Now, this new video also shows the moment Owens' kids find out that their mother had died. But again, we are choosing not to show that video out of respect for Owens' family. As far as Lorenz, she has pleaded not guilty to manslaughter and is still being held at the Marion County Jail tonight on.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that little boy's, for the rest of his life, he's going to have that image in his head.
That's terrible.
The woman seems so calm too. I mean, in her interactions with the police on the body cam, I'm sure she wasn't like that whenever the police weren't around. She acted a little differently, I'm sure. But
See her in the back of the car there? It was weird. She was just like sitting there like...
No. Not the woman who shot, but the mother who was shot. In her interactions with the police previous, she seemed very calm and like she was very, logical and tactful.
The mother is like how this woman is trying to paint like, Owens, and it's like, she seemed very calm when she was talking to. She seemed a lot more calmer talking to the police than this wackadoo lady.
To be honest, a lot more calm than most people I see interacting with police just when they have an issue. I mean, most people are worked up, and she was very calm, laid back, sitting on the car, just talking.
I could get a general feel. That looked like a nice neighborhood with like nice people living in there, and they have kids. Of course, you could have kids playing in the backyard. Come on, it's a family neighborhood. I mean, what the hell are you doing? If you don't want kids playing, go to move to a retirement home, a 60+ neighborhood. Then you won't have problems with kids. But you're in a family neighborhood. You're gonna have kids playing outside. You know what I mean? Welcome to a family neighborhood.
You know what's starting to annoy me a little bit? Like on YouTube, you see these videos of people, with the, it's saying the cops are messing with them, you know what I mean, and they're just doing the videos and whatnot, and it's like they're antagonizing officers.
Yeah, we're gonna leave this image on because I like to see this lady in cuffs. But anyway, because she deserves to be thrown in jail for 30 years because she's a fucking wackadoo crazy lady. The only sad thing is they actually gave this fucking whack job a fucking gun because unbelievable.
I just like officers are getting.
But look at I think this is the. I'm sorry to keep you up. I think this is the bullet, and look, her height with the bullet.
Oh.
So how is that shooting over for a warning shot? If you're shooting literally at someone's chest level. Tell me, riddle me this fucking Batman. I don't know. Seems pretty fucking intentional to me, but anyhow.
That looks like the bullet hole. I mean, Where do you know where she was hit? Does anybody know where she was hit?
Let me see. Trying to find. I don't know if they released the autopsy stuff. Let me see.
I would think upper torso, but that will kind of give us a little bit of a ballpark, or if that's the bullet hole.
Let me just pull up the report. If I can find one.
Now she's in a turtle suit. Aaron Murphy saying.
Yeah, the turtle suit. Yeah, because that's that suicides. Unloading situation. I would like to know how she was died, but so I shot through the front door of her apartment. I'm trying to see if they actually go through you could talk. I'm sorry, I'm reading to myself out there. Keep quiet. What would you like to say?
That's the bullet hole. Grain said, yeah.
Yeah,
Guilty.
that's what I'm saying. Like, look at her height and look at the bullet hole. Tell me that's not. How is that like shooting over? I mean, like.
Yeah, she's basically trying to say she just fired a warning shot type. No, that's not a warning shot. That's a shot right. That's a.
I wonder how far away she was from the door when she shot that. Like, did she step back or did she just right through the door?
Yeah, she probably just shot right through the door. I don't know where she was standing.
Anywhere from like 5 to 10 feet, you would think, right? Just educated guess.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. You got to be careful. Just always consult a lawyer whenever you're charged with anything, even a parking ticket. Well, not a parking ticket, but you know what I mean.
Exactly.
Now she's
not aiming high.
Yeah, she was not aiming high. I don't see that as aiming high. That's aiming like chest level. That's chest level to me. Maybe she was sitting. Maybe that will be her defense. The reclining lady defense. I don't know. I don't get it. I think
she hit that boy. I mean, I'm just starting to think all this like.
Yeah, it's very stupid to shoot a warning shot. I mean, it's so stupid. I remember I seen this. Remember Boogie from the YouTuber Boogie? You should know that, right, Nick?
Say it again, Boogie.
Yeah, Boogie Tonight. The YouTuber.
Wasn't he before that? Wasn't he on reality TV?
No, he wasn't. He did a boxing match recently. But Boogie's like a game / reaction channel. He's been around for like 10 years on YouTube. Anyway, some guy was harassing him, and he decides to, open the door, walk out the front of his house, and shoot a bullet in the sky. Okay, shoot it in the sky and not even aim it. And they still charged his ass. They're like, listen, you can't do that. You can't shoot fucking a bullet in the sky because what laws of gravity, motherfucker? You could kill someone somewhere else.
I do remember him from YouTube, B-Tim. I have a brain like Swiss cheese. Yeah, that's it. He was like around with that guy's name that used to do the cicada. They used to do that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, some guy went down there, was harassing him like previously, and he actually was like, pull up, and the dude did pull up, and then he went outside.
Yeah, he went outside, opened the door, and then and then said, I'm going to shoot a warning shot, and he fired a shot up in the sky first at the first thing, and he still got
he got in big trouble. Yeah,
because you're not supposed to shoot warning shots, because the whole point of a gun is that it's kind of like your last resort. It's kind of like a situation where, see, like this lady's behind the door, she should have just called the police, like she did like the dozen so times she called the police. She probably had the police on fucking speed dial at this point. So like it's not like she had not the ability to call the police. And then she shot chest level. I think I kind of agree with the relatives that this should be up the charges, because now I'm like thinking to myself, yeah, this seems a little bit fucking more so than an accident or whatever.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, there's no way that she didn't shoot that shot to just warn her. Look where the bullet put. Number one, a lot of people don't realize when you warning shot in the air, that bullet has to come down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's been bullets that came down and killed people before.
Yeah, Grade says, I noticed the way the door opens to the right, the person would naturally stand to the left, right where the bullet hole is. Yeah, she's aiming for the person that's knocking and banging on the door.
Yep.
And Grade is, and then he'll say, shots are illegal. Warning shots are illegal. You either fear for your life or or you don't. Yeah, basically, like you know, you fear for your life, you shoot, you know, you have a door. If the lady broke through the door and she shot the lady, then that would be her defense. Then she would say, listen, I was fearful for my life. This woman's crazy. She broke through my door. She tried to enter my apartment. She was angry about her kid. She was going to hurt me. Then that would be a defense. And I'd be like, yeah, she has a defense for that. But she had a door.
Yeah. And it was
Well, pretty
locked.
much that just says it right there. What she just said, what Hills just said. You either fear for your life or you don't. Warning shots are illegal. So she admitted she was shooting a warning shot, quote unquote. And so she should just, she should go to jail, in my opinion.
Yeah, she should.
Forever. Whatever the max is for her charges.
I mean,
I
honestly,
don't agree with her charges, but
that's what they say, shoot to kill. You know what I mean? They don't say shoot to, you know what I mean? So that's why there's the warning shot thing is no bueno. You know what I mean? If you're in harm, you're supposed to use in harm's way, or you're supposed to use that gun the way you're supposed to use it.
Okay,
so let me see some. That door was locked, the whole nine. She could have called the cops. The cops would have been there, obviously, pretty fast because they've been there many times before.
Yeah, 14. I think a dozen times he said, or more. I don't know, like a dozen or less. Let me see. 1 second. Sorry if I'm sniffling nose. Sorry.
This morning you're a little bit stuffed up.
Yeah, no, just woke up and it's all fucked up. Okay, second-degree murder or second-degree manslaughter is still a very serious crime, but is stepped down to severity when compared to the first-degree murder. In general terms, second-degree murder is one that doesn't have any kind of premeditation and may only have been intended to cause harm rather than death. In California, in California, the term second-degree murder is applied to all murders that do not qualify under the category for intentional killing without premeditation. Okay, let me see Florida second-degree murder charge. Let me see. I'm just educating myself on this, so I have a little idea. Okay, no second-degree murder sentences and penalties. Okay, second-degree murder, when charged as a first-degree felony, could result in penalties up to 30 years prison and up to $10,000 fine. First-degree capital felony, let me go. No. Second-degree murders is not the same as second-degree felony. Second-degree murder in Florida is classified as a first-degree felony and is punishable according to level 10 of Florida Criminal Punishment Code. I'm trying to see what would you need to do to actually get that charge. Let me see.
Get up, moved up to that charge. She's not going to do well.
Okay, so committed. Murder with a depraved mind. Murder with depraved mind is committed when a person killed without any premeditated design by any act immediately dangerous to another, and evincing or depraved mind showing no regard for human life. The primary distinction between premeditation, first-degree murder, and second-degree murder with a depraved mind is that the first-degree murder requires a specific premeditation intent to kill. Yeah, I don't know why she's not being charged with second-degree murder. Because it sounds to me like by the evidence of the bullet hole shot in the area where she's standing, she might not have planned to kill the woman that day, but it says murder with a depraved mind is committed when a person is killed without a premeditated design by an act immediately dangerous to another. I would say shooting in the chest area at the door would be kind of to that degree. I think you could probably make a fair argument.
And if she really said to her neighbors, you're going to, whatever, I can't remember exact words she used, but.
The trial's on the 13th of November. Thank you very much, Tina. I didn't think B. Tim could add anyone. He always lets Queen know when someone is in the back. Oh, I can't add anyone. I don't have the ability to add anyone. I'm sorry. I'll just Queen. If anyone's in the back, you can add them up. I'm sorry. I don't have that power. I don't have that power. Queen's kind of driving right now, so she's kind of like on the road again.
The power.
She has the power. I don't have the power. I'm just on reading articles. She knew she would get a response after throwing the skate. Well, that's different. I wouldn't say that much, but I would say she definitely, based on second degree, murder with depraved mind is committed when a person is killed without any premeditated design, which, by the way, you can say that there was not premeditated design, by an act immediately dangerous to another and evincing or depraved mind showing no regard for human life. I would say shooting at a chest level door kind of fits the bill because someone is banging on your door and you decide to shoot a bullet through that area. That would probably be second degree. Okay, check the backstage. I
don't see any comments.
No, I don't have the ability to see anything unless you type on the backstage, and I'll let Queen know when she gets, maybe when she's listening, I'll say, "Hey, Queen, someone's in the back." That's all I can do. Sorry. That was not a warning shot. They knocked, and you knew they were there. Yeah, I think she should be charged with second degree. That's just my personal. And she was charged with manslaughter, right? So it was manslaughter in.
That's it. That she only got manslaughter. I thought she got what?
And assault.
And assault, manslaughter, charged in Florida.
Wow.
Let me see. Okay, manslaughter, committing an intentional act that was neither excusable nor justifiable that resulted in the death of another.
Leo, yeah, she did say she bought the gun because she was in fear of her life from her neighbors, whichever word she used.
I think you can make an argument for, second degree. But that's just me. That's just
I
me.
think you have an argument for premeditated. That would have
No,
to be.
I couldn't think about that because I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's the premeditated. But I definitely think second degree is definitely on the table.
If there's multiple witnesses that heard her say you're gonna, I'm gonna unalive you one day. Oof. You're probably right.
Yeah.
No, what happened to me, Aaron, is like some point I don't get a lot of sleep. I get like a runny nose. I don't know why, but that's happens. So that's pretty much it. Once I get sleep,
Sinuses don't have a chance to recover.
yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tim. The adult knocked the bully shot. Yeah, I mean that's simple as that. I just think I think the prosecutor's undercharging, but I mean if the woman gets 30 years, she's gonna die in prison. I doubt that she's coming out of jail at 90 years old. So, I'll be right back. You can keep on talking.
Spend her time in the psych wing, not necessarily going off to the psych prison, but they're gonna have to keep her separated. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, she'll get thumped up quick.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't gonna do well. Nope.
Yeah,
How old is she? 65. Blank slate.
I can't remember what they said. She should be a 55 or older. Yeah, I think they said 65.
So if she does 30, that's 95, years of age. If she gets that far, you know what I mean? Not to mention maybe a little bit good behavior. I think she's gonna spend the rest of her natural life in prison, where she belongs.
Yeah, I agree.
She could have killed a child. Not that it's what she did. Yeah.
Aaron Murphy says there's always the tricky issue of overcharging, then found not guilty. Maybe this is the safest charge for conviction. That could be it. Maybe they didn't want to try to overcharge like they did in, like, say, a Casey Anthony type situation, and then not be able to prove the higher charge.
Also, like Kohlberger case, right? Because they're going for the DP there too, aren't they?
I think so.
Sorry, I was sneezing. I would say
Tim, they going for DP, the death penalty in the Kohlberger case. I'm starting to forget already.
Oh, that I don't know. I think so, but I'll check again.
Gotcha.
And said maybe she's 58, but not sure. Maybe 58.
I think she's 58 actually.
So that's
right.
88 years old.
Yeah, I have a Swiss cheese brain. I can't remember stuff like that.
Yeah.
The other woman was
35.
The other one was 35. Mother of 4 kids, and now they're going to grow up without a mother because a woman can't fucking giant Karen who decided to basically shoot chest level at someone knocking on the door.
I mean, look at that door.
Not a warning.
That's a tough. I mean, it's tough. First off, looks like a pull open door, not a push open door. Which means it's very hard to break in those doors because you have to. You can't kick through them because there's that little. Well,
I mean, yeah, it sucks. Really sucks. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad they held her for $154,000. But you know, it's because you could tell, like, look at it, like she's the only one that has this built out little area. Did you notice that?
With the front of her area, front of her house.
Yeah, front of her house, like
Mhm.
literally, like trying to separate herself from people. I don't know if she did it or that's just natural, but yeah. You see,
She needed some intervention before this happened. It's sad that they didn't like maybe call psych for her if they
Well,
felt that way about her.
the officer said she's psych. So they had some inkling of her being somewhat
That's
crazy.
some training.
I mean, I think
People
they
get
did
their-
everything they can. I mean, the woman was just calling them for like nuisance calls. It's not like she was
Again.
Here's another one where she's basically being a Karen. Let me see.
I just think eventually we'll get there as a society where a cop's getting, or the
August
police or whoever would maybe. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ellie. Was that the TV or? I'm sorry. I thought I heard.
That was
Ellie.
I was about to start the next step, but I was letting you complete your thoughts.
Oh, okay. That the police or whoever is the first interaction, or once they get past 5, that's kind of a weird interaction with someone. They'll be able to say, "Hey, let's interact with social services next time,"
Yeah,
and then maybe get a mediator in and try to resolve the situation instead of letting it continue to escalate. I think eventually we will get there as a society, but we're just not quite there yet.
Yeah, let's play this.
10th of last year, Lorenz met with a deputy outside of her home. She said kids were playing in an open field near her residence, which you can see on camera. Lorenz claimed she had bad migraines and the kids screaming and yelling was causing her harm. Lorenz also mentioned she was doing dissertation work and needed to concentrate. Her big ask was respect.
About them playing out here. Why are they on private property that they have no means? I mean, they don't rent here. Well, if those people aren't complaining, I can't kick them off that property. Well, then I'll send a cease and desist letter to them.
What? She's gonna send a cease and desist letter to the neighbors to basically say, "Hey, ban people from your property."
Yeah, can you play that back one more time for me?
Oh my God.
Was respect.
About them playing out here. Why are they on private property that they have no means? I mean, they don't rent here. Well, if those people aren't complaining, I can't kick them off that property. Well, then I'll send a cease and desist letter to them.
Wow.
Okay. My lawyers will do it. Well,
My lawyers will do it. Oh my God.
I mean, as long as they're not on your property, I mean, they can pretty much play wherever they want to play. I don't want to be intimidated by them screaming and yelling at me, telling me I'm a calling me Karen. They're calling me names.
The deputy
You are a Karen, ma'am. You are the definition of a Karen.
asked Lorenz to let law enforcement know if they come back. Lorenz then added she doesn't want the kids' parents yelling at her, calling it ridiculous and insane. We obtained.
What do you guys think of that?
Which part?
I mean, she's gonna send a cease and desist letter to the neighbors.
Ridiculous.
Is an understatement.
Like, what the fuck? This is so wrong.
I'm seeing you from staying off the yard, okay?
Like, why would you be so mad about the children?
Playing,
like, literally,
playing.
Like, look at the yard. This is like, you're telling me, like, you got to tell the kids not to play here?
Right.
I mean, like, you could play football, two-hand touch.
Like, area to do whatever you know what I mean?
Like,
we
give
want
me
kids
a-
outside.
And you have this gate area that you close off so the sound's not coming in. Grab a door. I mean, like, are you out of your mind, ma'am? And she's doing a dissertation. Of course, she's doing a dissertation. Like, this lady's a fucking Karen. Like,
She's renting, right? How can you even send a C&D if you're when you're renting something? You know what I mean? You're renting somewhere. I don't think you can.
Anyone can send a C&D. All you need to do is just type it and say, "Hey, I want you to do this, this, and this." Doesn't matter. You don't need a lawyer to do it. It's just.
Well, what I mean is
It's
she?
a threat,
It's not her
basically.
property. It's not her property. She don't own it. She just rents it.
It's basically
I know.
a threat. It's saying,
Yeah, it's all.
hey, please stop doing this or I'm going to do X, Y, or Z.
So ridiculous.
Stop using your property for stop using your property. Basically, she's going to be like, "I can't. You need to stop these children from playing in this green field, which, by the way, looks perfect for children to play in." because I need to write my important dissertation, and these kids are assaulting me. They're assaulting me with their work, their fun. I can't have children laughter and happiness in front of me. That will destroy my life. What a bitch. That is the first I'm going to call some lady like that. But yeah, fucking Karen, man.
I agree 100. She was a Karen. She is a Karen. And
she's a killer Karen. It's great. It's horrible,
yeah,
right?
she had a Karen with a gun. Exactly. Terrible.
Like she's like, I'm afraid for my life. These children are assaulting me and giving me migraines with laughter and happiness and doing what children do, which is play in a field. Like, yes, man.
You can see how real quick before you play that when they said they call she calls us the N-word. You know what I mean? So those kids, it's not like you could tell they weren't being like the way they came off didn't seem like they were being in an insulting way. Manner, you know what I mean? It was, I don't know, hard to explain.
They weren't being bad kids. They were just being ornery. Maybe there could be some orneriness. Like I said earlier, I'm not saying there couldn't be some orneriness in kids.
Okay.
Kids tend to be that way, but being naughty. Let's just
listen. They're children. I mean, like, okay, so this is graphic language. Okay, this is basically the dash cam footage. Okay. So this is body camera footage of Ocala Neighborhood Feud prior to the shooting. Okay, so let's watch. This is long. This is like 15 minutes. So we'll play this. Play a little bit faster. Let me just slow it down. Now there's someone out there.
Hey.
The time my license doesn't match.
One moment. Someone's. All right, here you go.
Just I was supposed to move, and then I ended up having the surgery. So I'll be moving shortly.
Did you hear that?
The time my license doesn't match.
No,
the time my license doesn't match this, I was supposed to move, and then I ended up having the surgery. So I'll be moving shortly.
And you said you haven't been over here that long?
I've been here actually 2 years.
Okay. I think she's been here 3 years then.
Okay. But this actually has
what did I miss?
on the registration.
What do you mean? Basically, she says she's moving, and she's been here for 2 years.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's a statue. That looks like that's not an actual dog. Hopefully,
I hope not.
Okay. What? What time did this happen?
It was actually happening when I was calling you.
Okay.
So, like I said, at that point, when I started calling you because she wouldn't get out of my face, she just kept standing in front of me. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't.
And what's your social, if you know? And I see, I said your hair is brown, blonde.
No, it's actually brunette. It's this lady girl. It's starting to get really gray.
And your eye color, you told me, is the, is it blue eye?
No, I'm not correct. It's more like a hazel.
Okay.
Brownish hazel, whatever.
all right, brownish
And the
hazel.
phone number that I can get back to you, is that the one that 777-5?
So you can hear the kids' noise and stuff like that, and that's what she's mad about. Like, it's ridiculous.
I think it wasn't necessarily deliberately to hit her.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she
just
threw
threw
it
behind her, and she
Yeah.
doesn't know if it hit her.
Not intentionally. It's just public property. You can't.
Where?
I mean, it's not hers though. The
When you rent somewhere, it's not your property.
Consider, but to me, that's
No, I know, but that part that's irrelevant. And what we're talking about, like that public, and she shouldn't be over here. So if you saw her on this property and she said I wanted to trespass, you wouldn't trespass her? So yes.
so. Well,
What are they talking about trespassing?
Yeah, I don't think consider that's her property, so they're wrong. So this officer is wrong, and this one I think is probably trying to say like, no, it's not. We'll see.
Okay. You got all the information?
Yeah.
Okay. We're in Reddit. You need to tell her not to come back over here, even with her dog. There's no right to be over here. She doesn't live here. So if that lady, if we came here and she was standing right here, and that lady said I want her trespassing her. Yeah, we're good, buddy.
See, that's my thing. It's like
That's the law. You don't do that and something happens and you're supposed to trespass her, that's on you. Okay?
Oh.
When you rent a place, you're allowed to trespass people.
well, then I should have been able to do it with multiple cases. Okay.
They're arguing.
Come on.
Oh yeah, because she's basically saying no, it's not trespassing. He says, "Oh, trespasser. Just make sure if she's here, she's trespassing." So he wants to overextend it a little bit.
And he's basically saying if you don't trespass and something happens, that's on you.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think that's her property. That's it's the neighbor's property. That's not her property.
Well, the neighbor's across the street. You see her on the car, leaning up in the car, right behind.
No, it's not that. It's the side neighbor's property. It's not her property in the front. She's renting. She doesn't have like the entire front area of the grass area.
No, that'd be like 2 acres.
No, that would be like 2 acres. So technically, she doesn't. So I don't think that's her property. But
I think it's public. You know what I mean? It's just a public area. The grass is the neighbor's grass.
Let me see.
Are you going to keep playing it?
Yeah, the problem is it isn't her property. Yeah, it isn't her property. So she can't trespass someone who's not. It's not their property. It's the neighbor's property. They could be like, "Yo, don't get off our property." That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not her property. And I think like he's confusing it. It sounds like maybe he's confusing it, like thinking like the lady cop is thinking that because she rents it, it's not her property. But I think there's some miscommunication.
They're on a bit different page. Both are under. Something's going on.
Burnt Toast says the issue was she was wanting to control who goes into the field, which is yet another property that she doesn't own or live on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. And this officer's wrong. And this officer, yeah, you go.
Yeah. Just like she wanted to control who stands in the parking lot.
Yeah.
So she's just controlling.
And this guy, the male officer, seems to want to just give this lady this entire, have this lady control this whole area. And he's doing that because I don't know if he wants just to he's
tired.
No, I would say that he's worried about like something happening. So he's hoping to just be like, yo, if something happens and you don't trespass this person,
exactly,
you're going to be in trouble. So you better just tell her this is trespassing and get these two people separated and he's not really enforcing any law. And it sounds like he's kind of bullying this female officer to basically do this.
He was definitely talking down to her.
Yeah, but I could be just my understanding of it so far. I could be wrong. It is. I do not like when kids scream because I jump up thinking someone is hurt. Yeah, let me see. Again, it is not her property. That would make sense. People might not want kids on because insurance risk. Yeah, but that's up to the neighbors to be the people who own the property to be like, yo, get off our property. Not the crazy lady who's not her property. She can't dictate shit.
Just tell her no trespassing. Just to speak on it, both sides, to say, hey, you can't trespass. They don't have to write up anything about.
No, we do have. Well,
You
we're writing up a battery. That's with no arrest.
Okay.
Okay. So I'd go give her a case number. Let her know that you're gonna write up a battery investigation. Right now we're gonna go check this door, this neighbor's camera. We'll see if they're home. We're gonna go knock on that door where the ring camera is and see if it caught anything.
Okay.
You see it?
So,
Yeah. Let's go see if
the doorbell.
check out.
This might be Owens right here.
You're all good. I'm just gonna make sure check out some other things for you.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Hey, Deputy King in the Sheriff's Office.
How you doing?
Does your camera pick up on anything that happened? Because we got a call about, I don't know if you're familiar with the woman, the white woman across the street. Right across. Straight ahead at you. Because there was a dispute about Miss Ajib, very unique name. It was a complaint about her dog going onto the other's property. Trespass sign she had over there. The other woman, Miss Susan, she picked it up to let her know it was her property. And then Miss Ajib had thrown it back to her. So I want to know if your camera picked up on anything.
No, no.
You didn't pick nothing up? No, it's just you're not far.
Sorry about it. It's their audio that's doing that, not mine. So I don't know if I can lower it.
Yeah, that audio sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to lower this
Oh, there's
part and see
QB.
what. Hi, QB.
Yep. What's up, baby?
I just wanted to say hello and tell you thank you for having these wonderful shows and letting me come up and talk on them.
No problem, babe. Had to get a couple things done Saturday and been going, you know. So
Yeah, I got you. I was just playing another dash, this is another body cam footage of one of their complaint calls. This is like a 15-minute
gotcha.
one.
Okay.
So we're still discussing the same thing.
Wow, so they've been going at it, huh?
I think they had a dozen calls, or at least maybe a half dozen calls to the area of her complaining about her neighbors playing with the kids.
Queen, she said, it called me a Karen.
Yeah.
Those were her complaints.
They did call her a Karen.
I mean,
You have a range set up on it? You don't have motion, I mean? No, motion. That's our
They just asked for like a camera on the ring on his doorbell. So we'll just skip that part so I don't destroy your audio.
Okay, so
And this is Owens, the woman. I believe this is the Owens person who was shot and murdered.
since that is found out that is her property, she has a no trespass. So unfortunately, that means can't go over there.
That's fine. I mean, it's hers, but I mean,
It doesn't matter if it's not hers. She rents there, just like you rent here. You wanted somebody to trespass from right here. You called us and we saw them on the property. They'd be trespassed. The next time we came out, they'd go to jail. Okay? That's the way that works.
all right. I mean,
You have the same right as she does. So, I mean, she doesn't want them over there. Don't have them over there. The landlord put a sign there for a reason. That's what it is.
it is.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Your baby's out here?
No, my kids are inside. They only come out to walk the dog. And maybe if we're home by daylight for them to play. Like I was gonna let them play because they never get to play. Yeah, literally. I told him, I said, stay on this side, and he wasn't even lingering.
She seems like a lovely woman.
I just wouldn't even have them go over there because it's an issue every time.
Here it is.
I know, I'm sorry. It is what it is.
I've had the same issue, but
Let's get her a case number.
Ajika. Yes.
okay.
It's okay.
No problem at all. I understand how you feel. Believe me, that's why I got a house.
Yeah,
I
this is our
couldn't.
last year.
I couldn't.
Prayerfully.
Yes.
So I didn't know if that was a more. I asked what she pointed at. Just looks like
The only thing that she had is that dot, but she didn't admit to that being involved.
exactly. That's why I wanted her to point.
But her skin all blends in and looks the same.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so I kind of got confused because the police officer said it's her property just like it's your property because you're a renter and she's a renter, and that's someone else has got a sign on it that says no trespassing, and she can report that it's been trespassed on.
He was referring to her
So you
property.
could do this. So you can do the same thing, but he stated it's her property. That's not right.
Well, no, he was
Is it?
referring to her like where she was. Like if she comes over here to your property, you can do the same thing. I don't think he was talking about that area.
I got you. I got you.
Hey, Queen, is anyone in the backstage or no? Not sure. Not sure.
I haven't seen any back chats.
Yeah, you gotta type in the chat for me to know if you're back there because I can't see the backstage, and I can just let Queen know.
Thank you for answering my questions.
No problem. Yeah, it seems like basically I think you are right, where it's like, okay, you don't own this property, she doesn't own this property, but someone has a sign there, and if anyone's on that property, you could just call them for trespassing, and then you can go to jail. That's what I feel like what he said, and I could be wrong. I just feel like that. If you rent your yard, it is yours. So I think what happens is there's someone else that owns that piece of property, and they both don't own that property. The crazy lady and Owens does not own that property. And there's like a no trespass sign on there. And you see the parking lot earlier. I think that's also what she's been calling about, the parking lot. Like you see the parking lot?
Yeah.
I think maybe the kids were playing in that parking lot as well, maybe closer to that, so she was calling
Shouldn't be public. That shouldn't be
that's public. That's public. So yeah.
Man.
And I think the officer's like, listen, no one go on this property and stop calling. Probably frustrated with the whole bullshit. Like, I don't want to come out here for this bullshit. Just no one sits in this thing. At the end of the day, I don't want none of you on this thing. And hoping.
What's crazy is, Tim, this ended up not being bullshit. Somebody died.
Well, someone died because of someone decided to shoot chest level through a door.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? Like over laughter of children and supposed trespassing on grass. Come on.
Marina Beletta is still waiting. Oh, I did not see. I don't see a person in the back, but Queen, is someone in the back? Queen. All right,
Thug life.
Thug life. Thug life. Okay.
I love when Tim says it.
All right. What did you say now?
Is someone in the back?
Yeah, MB.
Yep.
Yeah.
Marina Beletta.
What's up? What up?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
What's
hear
up? What you got to
Oh,
add,
cool,
baby?
cool. Hey, I like honestly, even if you didn't accept me, I was fine because I can be in real time on StreamYard. So keep going, guys. Keep going.
You have any questions so far? Or?
Right, yeah, so what'd you come up for, honey?
Well, I have a lot of thoughts.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Well, first of all, I think I've said in chat a couple times now. So the lifetime, not lifetime, ID Discovery show, Fear Thy Neighbor. There's like a lot of undertones to this. It's just everybody is getting on everybody, and people need to settle down. This is a horrible situation, and I really feel bad for all the victims. I feel so bad. And it's just something that I feel like could have been prevented, or just if they weren't acting like such fools. Like it sounds so improper to say that, but You're being so childish. Like, you shouldn't have to get to that level. Would you want your own kids doing that? That's my 2 cents. That's all.
Yeah, I think the issue is that the woman, the crazy old woman, is expecting like a 60+ retirement area where there's no children
Right.
playing, and it's like you're in the wrong neighborhood, ma'am. You need to
Yeah.
like.
And I mean, it's Florida. There's tons of 55 and older neighborhoods. Like
Yeah.
that's mostly what there is.
Yeah, if you want no children, there are plenty of neighborhoods that will accommodate you. You will not hear one child playing outside. And it seems like you're in the wrong neighborhood. You're in a family neighborhood. So that's the hazards of living in a family neighborhood. You're going to have children playing. And you know what? Children don't
Kids
know
will be
about,
yelling. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
kids
It's
don't know about,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, kids don't know about property lines and shit. Look, it's a giant field in front of your house. Like, just
Oh wow. Yeah.
come on. I mean, like, what's be 100 here? That's ridiculous. She should have just rented another place with no kids. Yeah, no shit. That would have been probably the smartest move to do. Woodstock says, Berto says, the lady doesn't own the other lots not associated with her rental, nor does she have control over the public places like the streets and parking lots. Yeah, absolutely. And I think the cops just saying, and I think the reason why he's saying that is because he's just trying to avoid situations. He's like, listen, this lady's probably called up a dozen times about this shit, and he's just like,
oh, you can see the frustration on his face.
and he's like, just no one please come on this, and he has to write up the case name because he doesn't want to like not write something up, and then something happens and his ass is online. So I understand why he's writing shit up, because he's he's got to protect his ass a little bit.
In Florida, there
And
are.
honestly, now we have it for this case, and they can show her progression through.
That's true.
Basically.
Yeah, I mean, if he did what this the other female officer did and just gave a warning, he probably would have been in big trouble. So maybe that saved his ass. So
Layla, in South Florida, there's 55 and up communities. You cannot have children there. They will kick you out if you have children. They will ask you to move. Literally.
Yeah, go there.
Move, like move. You spent 2 years there. You spent 2 years too long.
People in
Florida are very.
People in
No,
Florida.
keep on, sorry. No, people in Florida are very.
about an injunction.
I'm sorry. You go. I'm sorry. I won't hit.
No. I'm.
People in Florida are. People in Florida are what?
She's gonna say we're jerks. I get it.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. We get it.
Head play.
Let's go to 4 hours. Okay.
Give me a 1099. Yeah, I thought you wanted me on the radio more.
Just say 1099.
1099.
No, what's up?
Sorry about that. Kids are having fun.
It's gonna be 3931 3931.
Violence!
10 points.
See, like she's trying to claim this whole front over here as all this yard is her property. The parking lot is her property. Like people should, and it's like, no,
That's
man.
like 6 acres. Not a chance.
Unless you're paying like $3,000 in rent, that's not a chance.
3?
Yeah.
It's Florida. No, it's Florida. It's pretty cheap, actually. You could probably get away with $3,000.
I paid $2,750 for a 2-bedroom condo.
But you're in Boston, aren't you?
No, I'm in Florida, bro. South Florida.
Oh, I thought you were
I'm
in
trying to
Boston.
find a place right now, and it's crazy.
Well, not me. I bought.
Yeah, I was gonna say we talked about this,
right?
How expensive it is down there. What?
Oh
in
yeah.
Boston? Okay, so it's you, your dad, and your brother, right? Do you guys split it 3 ways or just 2
No,
ways?
just me and my dad.
Oh,
my
okay.
brother.
So 2 ways, even at 2 ways, that's still fucking expensive. as
See, I
shit.
thought the main
Right?
reason,
Like
reason
12,
why.
1,400 a month.
Oh, my main reason why. I mean,
Plus
the main
utilities, Queen, which is $400 for FP&L, plus my
Oh,
Comcast,
geez.
which is $250.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought a house down there. The reason why is because my mom, I just wanted her to, because the rent was going up, and now she just paid. Then it's just a mortgage of, I think she pays $700.
You got
a month.
good price because you probably got in a few years back. But
No,
the
I got it
housing
right
now
before
is through the roof down
I
here.
got it before the pandemic, about a year and a half before the pandemic, or a year.
Ooh, it was a good time.
And then I
Yeah,
basically
good
got
timing.
an old house that hasn't been updated, like had popcorn ceiling, and it was like a 3-bedroom. I looked for a house for that particular one, and it's a
Great deal.
2-bedroom. It's a 3-bedroom, 2 baths, backyards, and everything. And I got it for one. I think it was 117 or 119. I'm not sure.
Oh,
And
yay. Good for you.
Do you know
What
that
the
Florida
hell?
is one of the only
700?
states-
No, that's awesome.
100,
Yeah, good.
119, 117, and I paid like
Good
20%,
deal.
and I just updated it and everything, and it's now worth double, but or something like that.
Yay.
But she pays like 700 or something like that.
Do you know that Florida is one of the only states that they can actually raise your rent in the middle of say you have a
Yeah, I know. It's very landlord friendly in Florida. Like it's very landlord friendly.
I went from
in Florida.
$17.50 to $27.50 in a month.
Pretty much looking at,
I mean,
yeah, we're getting ready to just looking at like, because we're renting basically a pool house right now. I moved here to get health care and better health care, and we did, and it's yeah, we're paying a lot just to rent this little pool house.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't see anyone. Oh, sorry, really quick. Oh, no, never mind. No, carry on.
I'll keep on playing. She's gonna meet the Karen again.
Oh, blank slate. Hi.
Karen, come out.
And then Susan. So right now, I'm gonna issue a card to you.
Okay.
With the case number on it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna write it up as a battery. Just no arrest can be made at this time.
Okay.
All right. But it has been known to her that this is your property, and for them not to come back on.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Told him. I mean, it's not. We can't be out here all the time to make them. I would try and ask the landlord to try and get you a camera. Maybe if he could do that. I don't know, since it's probably selling the place.
Unfortunately, no, he's going to leave for sale.
It's already for sale. He already
He
listed
told
it?
me
Okay.
he was selling it. I actually had started the mortgage application process. So I was going to buy it. I thought it was going to be a cute little investment, but I'm not going to be threatened by people.
No, I understand that. It's not worth it.
No.
Okay,
Put them on this.
Oh, that side.
Yes, we put those at the bottom.
She's giving pretty good treatment to this lady, this guy. Oh, kind of surprising. Like this is like he's like, I talked to the landlord, put a camera on your property. Okay.
Do you think if he was more stern with her throughout the times going there, she might not did what she? I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with synopsis in my
Yeah,
head.
I don't know if there's anything. I mean, like ladies and not wackadoo. Wait, she was attacked on predator charge. Yeah, let me see. I think it did say that. Let me see. Let me check for you, Woodstock. Give me a second.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't know that. Okay.
He did say battery. So let me see. Let's assault charge. Let me see.
If she was assaulted in that neighborhood, that's going to completely help her case.
Okay, it says here, Lorenz said she acted in self-defense, alleging that Owens had tried to break down her door. The sheriff's office said she also claimed that Owens had previously attacked her. I wonder what that statement, let me see. So basically, maybe that was the situation, okay. Trying to look for it.
Dude,
I suppose. Okay, so let me see this. Woman accused of shooting Florida mom over noisy kids, branded psycho by police. Let me see. Body cam footage shows the moment. We're trying to lock accused shooter. Trying to look for it. In the months preceding, Lorenz became upset with the children when they began playing near her apartment. Owens had 4 children, 12, 9, 7, and 3. Lorenz said she had been bothered by them for 2 years. Police said Lorenz called them around 8 dozen times before the shooting. In the body cam footage from months before the death of Owens, Lorenz can be heard saying, "I just can't hear my clients," when the children were playing, and that's not fair to me. Okay, that's the clients. She claimed Owens threw a sign that read "No trespassing" at her before one deputy branded her a psycho. Okay, maybe that's the stuff. "I don't want to be intimidated by calling me a bitch," Lorenz was heard saying. Image of Marin County. Lorenz said of the children, "I don't want to be intimidated by them calling me a bitch, calling me Karen. Honestly, I think she's mental disorder," Owens is heard telling the officers in the footage. Okay. Neighbors told officers she is literally crazy. All they do is play football over there. She yells at them, and when an adult says something, she calls the police. Lorenz's opinion of the neighbors is that they are hooligans. Family members of Owens have called for Lorenz to be charged. Okay, let me see.
That's a
Football in America. Sound the alarm. Seriously, what in the world?
Yeah, let me see if there's actually activity. Yeah, I think she was basically, that was the situation with the sign. Threw a sign at her. Maybe that was the situation with the battery.
Oh yeah, I could see that. If it happened, I could see that.
Like grabs the sign, throws it.
Simple battery.
It would be a simple battery, no one got arrested type of deal. So maybe that was the situation.
It could be a summons type thing, you know.
Hey, really quickly, guys. Is Burnt Toast still here, right?
She's in the chat. I don't know if she's here now. She might be,
okay.
I mean, she could be doing dishes right now. I don't know. Making some French toast. I don't know. Security fence, so kids. Yeah, you would probably. It would be smart to put a security fence to secure the property, because, like, if a kid did get hurt on that property, it would be a liability issue for like the renter. So I can see, like, you know, if she doesn't have claims to it, but it would be like something where, like, the landlord, you know, whoever owns that property should fence that off just in case. Just liability issues wise. Wow, she wouldn't have lasted one day on Maui. Then, yeah. I'm still here. What's up? Okay, so what did you want to ask her, Tom? She's in the chat. Hello?
You there, Marina?
Are you there?
You're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
My phone stinks. It takes a second. Someone was just asking.
So,
that's all. Yeah, the chat. Someone asked if she was still here. That's all.
Oh,
I guess
Sorry.
Berto's could have just hit okay, and that would have answered the question. She's here.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Keep going, guys.
She's probably.
I wasn't trying to make it like that serious. I didn't realize.
Ruined her. She was probably making toast, making French toast, and you ruined it.
Ooh.
You're gonna be in the next burnt toast video.
That's why they call her burnt toast.
Yep, and if you want to go, be able to try and go to the courthouse and do it that way.
What's her name so I can get a restraining order?
It'll be on the report. Yep. It's going to be active right now.
She wants a restraining order from this woman? Holy fuck.
Okay.
We'll call you. We're going to try, maybe if something else pops up, like someone had video or something, we'll call you back in a couple of days and check with you. And if we don't have anything further, then we'll close it and then just go up to one of the district offices and get a report. We can't issue a report that's active, like an active case.
The fact that I didn't actually get her throwing the sign at me.
Nobody actually saying that they saw it. No independent witness.
Okay, so basically she's claiming that the woman threw a no trespassing sign at this woman, and since there's no camera footage and no one's saying that they saw it, they could just make the report on it, and they just basically just put it up there, and probably nothing will happen when it comes up.
Witnesses that are credible. So
How convenient.
Unfortunately, I know. I'm sorry. I can't just go arresting people.
No, I understand, but they were all out here.
I know.
So
I understand.
Yeah. What are your work hours?
I work from home. I work anywhere from 9 in the morning to 9.
Oh, and she works from home
depending
all
on
day long.
Yeah,
Right?
9 in the morning to 9 at night she works at home. Okay, let me see.
issues, call us right away. Okay.
Okay, I will.
So you need to probably put this is the card number referencing this case.
Okay. But this is a bad blood for that.
Yeah, we tried to tell them just
This guy's mic is
there,
horrible.
stay over here. Y'all keep.
Actually, it's her mic. You're hearing it from hers. So that's
gotcha.
what's happening. So this is the female officer. You can tell.
To yourselves. And I know. No, listen. I know. It's more. I have to say it to both parties.
No, I understand.
So, alrighty.
All right, thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, your sign, you gonna place it back out?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a 12 on that side.
Okay.
Okay, that's the sign. I'm surprised they didn't take that sign for evidence. Oh no.
Oh God.
They should have taken that sign for evidence.
Is he in a duplex? I think someone asked.
It looks like I don't think it's hers is a duplex. I think it's just a regular house. And there's just like a big empty lot, which is probably like what you see for the mailbox areas. Like it looks like these are the mailboxes.
It might be because the type of courtyard house she has are many duplexes
Yeah.
down here.
Oh, okay. So it is a duplex. You think?
It
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah, and this is basically like all the mailboxes for a couple of houses. They go there and people drive up and grab their mail and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
You know what's weird? She's the only person complaining about all the noise in this entire neighborhood that we've heard of so far. So
Yeah, because it's a family
Well-
neighborhood and it's to be expected with children.
exactly.
Well, Stereophonic's mom asked, and she hit it on the news, I guess, because it is a duplex. There you go.
Hooligans at soccer games. Yes, hooligans. The terrible. These are rough. These kids are too rough, man. Look how rough these kids are, and look how rough this neighborhood is. I'm being
She
sarcastic.
has the worst attitude I've ever heard in person. She just
Like this
so
is
grumpy.
like these people are like seem very nice. This is a nice. This looks like a nice neighborhood. 'Cause
Yeah.
if you got kids playing outside, you know the neighborhood's safe. You know, usually like when the kids are not really running around, then you know shit's not good. You know, someone might get shot. You know, I guess I got that New York situation in me where it's like, you know.
You need anything else?
No, we're just gonna go on a walk real quick. I'm sorry. He's a big baby.
That's what I love her baby though.
Yeah, you can tell it's a duplex. You see the driveways right there.
What you said?
See right where the kid is. You see all the split driveways. You can tell that's a duplex on the
Okay,
left.
so it's a duplex. Okay, cool.
Cash money.
That's so sad. Like this woman is deceased. You know.
You need anything else?
Look at this.
No, we're just gonna go on a walk real quick.
You know.
Going on a walk with her dog, with her kids, on a bicycle. You know what I mean? Like, wow. Just how quick
These
life can
videos are
change.
haunting, in my opinion.
What'd you say?
It's these videos are haunting, in my opinion. Just like before.
You're breaking up. Like you come in really loud and then you come in really low.
Sorry, can you hear me? So it's just really upsetting to me, in my opinion. It's haunting, just seeing them alive and well, and then then they're not. It's just upsetting. It just stinks, sucks, whatever.
Yeah, life is fleeting. You know, it's a really sad situation. It's a sad
It really is.
situation. You know, like this woman is. I think Law and Crime did one 2 months ago. Okay.
And this is all
Yeah,
over children
all she had to
laughing and
do
having
was-
fun.
All she had to
You
do
wanna-
was call the police. That's all she had to do.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, no, but she did call the police. But the problem is, it's like she's just a fucking Karen. Like, this is from Law and Crime Network.
Do you think she didn't call the police because all the time she has called the police, nothing has ever, been done about it?
No clue. I don't know what was in the mindset of this woman. She might have been
That was
like,
like a thought, yeah.
I mean,
Sounds
she
like
probably,
this is the first time the mom came to the door. Because of all the interactions we've seen so far, it hasn't been between the mom and the woman. It's been between the kids and the woman.
And another neighbor, like that one dude, I think, that was
Yeah.
talking.
So yeah, this might be the first time she actually was like, oh no, you know what I mean? So somebody's
Yeah.
actually going to call me on my bull crap. And then, so she didn't call the police because, yeah, I don't know.
no, I mean, you're kind of insinuating, you're kind of thinking too much. I think a woman is just like a wackadoo. I think she has a victim mentality. And I think like how she interacts, and she's called dozens of times, and she just does. She wants to be in a retirement community, and she's upset about her situation. I think so. I don't know why she shot through a door. That's for
yeah,
crazy. That's not
An
how much.
inside look at a year-long feud leading up to the shooting.
I don't know what his problem is, this guy in this building, and there's no trespassing signs. The kids have been out of control. They're screaming, yelling.
The body camera video also shows officials speak with the victim months before she's gunned down.
It's funny because I'm the one that never comes outside and says anything. So,
58-year-old Susan Lorenz is now charged with manslaughter in the June 2nd shooting death of Ajika A.J. Owens in Ocala, Florida. Officials say Lorenz shot at Owens through a locked metal door over a disagreement involving Owens' children.
A locked metal door. Okay, and this woman's going to break through a locked metal door. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Who'd been playing in an open field near Lorenz's apartment. Leading up to Owens' death, Lorenz made more than a dozen calls to the Marion County Sheriff's Department about the so-called disturbances, claiming the children bullied her and referred to her as Karen.
I don't want to be intimidated by them screaming and yelling at me, telling me I'm a calling me Karen. I mean, they're calling me names. Really, we're gonna,
If the shoe fits,
wear it.
to this simple bullying. I don't want to face this.
During this incident, Lorenz explains neighborhood children play near her rental apartment. She accuses them of screaming and yelling and disregarding a no trespass sign.
Kids keep running back and forth over here. When the kids are out front, I don't, it's really noisy. The way my apartment's set up, you can see events here. They're screaming, yelling. I don't get a break from the kids at all. They don't have children. I've asked.
yeah, that was the allegation, Belletta, MB, that the well, actually no, it was actually Garden. So it was the mom throwing the no trespassing sign before, or the lady. It was the lady, the crazy lady. I'm just gonna call her the crazy lady. The crazy lady basically decided to. She made the accusation that the other woman threw the sign at her, the no trespassing sign. Before, and then basically they put like a battery situation, but since there was it looked like there was no cameras or anyone wanted to testify, so they just made a case number, and I guess that handled it down the road, and that was the previous situation.
And Florida gets the L again.
No, we love our Floridians. It's a great.
Florida man.
It's a great.
Wait a minute. Did Tim just say he loves his Floridians?
Not you. You're Boston.
I feel so loved. Yay, Boston Nick, you heard it for once.
Florida, Texas, and Ohio. I get concerned about, and I live in Maryland, but I just I hear them constantly. Florida, Texas, Ohio, Florida, and California, Washington.
I mean, Florida just gets is a crazy place sometimes.
Open.
And also, no one is from Florida for the most part. For the most part, no one's from Florida that's actually lives in Florida.
Okay,
that's true.
I had a very bad car wreck. Had my neck fused. I need more back surgery. I don't want to have these children. I've asked them, please have migraine. My guys.
Probably because it's open.
I understand that. I have migraines, horrible migraines. I had a very bad car wreck. Had my neck fused. I need more back surgery. I don't want to have these children. I've asked them, please, kids away. There's other places they can play. They don't have to play there. They're screaming, yelling at me, telling the kids are not hurting anybody. The kids, you know, they're not damaging anything. Well, they're damaging me because the migraines are so bad. Most days I can barely stand. I'm on Pyramate. I'm on Purisex. I'm on Sumatriptan. It's horrible for me. I'm in.
Sumatriptan? What the hell is that pain medication?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
No.
Yeah, it's a migraine med. I take it. It's a rescue for me. I take migraine medicine every day, and then that one, if I have a migraine, it knocks me out. I pretty much go to sleep for 3 days.
Okay.
You have to get it for a doctor, right? From a doctor?
Yes, yes.
I have a friend that gets really bad headaches. I'm gonna tell him about it.
Pain.
Yeah, Nick. Do you do TikTok
It's not fun.
at all?
Oh, what?
Do I what?
I was gonna give him a way to message me, and I would give him the names of the medicines that I take. Do you do TikTok?
No, you wanna,
at all?
no, I don't do TikTok because the Chinese government runs that.
Oh God.
I'm the same on
Tracy?
TikTok.
Discord or anything like that? We'll figure it
No,
out.
I
Don't
don't
worry
do
about it.
Discord. Yeah, no worries.
We'll figure it out.
If I wanted
Tracy said, "Can you hear me?"
Yeah, I hear you.
Tracy said, "Do you notice that even in all the cop camps, that nobody is actually playing on the field?
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
And the neighborhood is even the loudest, which is in the afternoon when kids are like kind of after school and kind of enjoying themselves and having fun, is not that incredibly loud.
Yep, right before the sun comes down.
Why would you not get yourself a cheap little camera and just prove that violent harassment was taking place so you could be a case put on the neighbors? Well, smoking blue blaze days, that would make sense.
Yeah.
This woman makes no sense. She decides to not want a neighborhood full of children, but moves into a neighborhood full of children. She proceeds to not get a camera, and she proceeds to think that it's a good idea to shoot a warning shot at chest level through a metal door, because she believes a woman, and no offense to Miss Owens, who's passed away, I don't think Miss Owens could break through a metal door. I don't think she was the Incredible Hulk, and she can like literally rip doors from the hinges. So
like I said,
I don't think she cares enough. She has children. Like,
she had a
seriously,
9-year-old with
you're
her as
not.
well.
Yeah.
Florida.
Unless there's a child behind that door, she's not breaking through it.
Yeah, she basically just had enough. She banged on the door because of frustration. Not a smart move. I get you. I mean, like it's not a smart move to ever deal with that. But I'm sure she would never have thought that she would be shot through a door by a crazed woman who thought it was a great idea to shoot chest level. And apparently, the prosecutor doesn't think it's enough to do
What if it was a Girl Scout knocking on that door? Seriously, that's ridiculous.
She knew who she was, and she knew the situation was going on. It's very obvious.
Yeah, well,
I want to repeat one time: Florida doors, they're pulled, most of them, and you cannot kick. I mean, so that she was not in any way, shape, or form any type of danger.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
I mean, let's be 100. That one was not in danger.
absolutely not. There's no knife or like weapon in the other in Miss Owens' hands. Like, no.
Let's play a little bit more.
Well, have you talked to your landlord?
Yes, there's no trespassing sign.
Okay.
You know, and they're saying that this guy is giving them okay to be on the property.
And now a word from.
Whoa! Did you hear
What was
that?
that?
Listen up.
Trespassing sign.
Okay.
You know, and they're saying that this guy is giving them okay to be on the property.
The property owner is giving them the okay to be on the property. Or the person who's renting out that area. So you have no say on who the fuck could be on that property at that point.
She was just straight fed up.
No, it's fine, NB. It's fine if you're too loud. It's fine. If all the wild harassment was happening, why would you go buy a $40 camera? Yeah, you would think you'd buy the $40 camera before you bought the gun. You know, just me. I mean, if my main concern was loud children in the front, my main concern would be to document it, then to buy a gun so I can, because what are you going to do with a gun? A gun is to shoot people. It's she's not going hunting with the gun. It wasn't a rifle.
For protection, and that's it. Bottom line, and she was protected inside of her dwelling. Okay.
And now a word from our sponsor.
We don't want to hear from your fucking sponsors. Okay, fantastic. Great.
On separate occasions, Lorenz alleges her landlord has instructed the children to remain off the property, but that the no trespassing sign was stolen.
They've been told by Charles not to come on the property. Charles is the owner of the building. They got told that he said kids, like I said, they stole the trespassing sign.
Stole.
It wasn't trespassing sign. It was supposed to be. That's why there's no trespassing here. There's no trespassing.
What's going on this evening?
Lots of children screaming their full heads off, running around. I had my truck in front here, so I didn't have to listen.
Look how quiet that fucking neighborhood. You can hear the fucking
pin drop.
Pin drop. The children are screaming.
She's even whispering. She's even whispering.
Screaming and yelling.
Are we even allowed to use the F word?
What?
I'm confused. I thought the F word's not allowed on YouTube. I don't know.
What? What'd you say?
The F word. No, stop. I'm not saying it.
The F word?
Yeah, I thought it wasn't on YouTube. I don't know. I'm so confused now.
What are you talking? I don't even know what you're talking
Right,
about.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
The F word. I'm not saying it. Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm hushed.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait a minute.
Like, guys, stop. They know they're not supposed to be over here. They control the signs. They previously stole the trespassing sign.
But sheriff's deputies hear conflicting information when speaking to neighbors.
You don't even come outside and play football with the kids or play.
So I figured, well, if the cops are there, it's probably she keeps calling every time. I mean, it's just over stupidity. Literally, kids just going around. She keep posting signs over here. I mean, we all live here. Kids play over there. It's an open field, whatever. She keeps messing around with the kids, and the kids sometimes they start cursing at her, and I'm like, you know what? No, don't do that. You gotta respect her. She's an adult. You know what I mean? But she's not all there. And
During one of these calls, Lorenz asks sheriff's deputies to trespass children she alleges are near her rental property, but officials explain that won't quite work.
You don't have sole control over the parking lot. There's 4 people here.
Yeah, but those children don't live here. I mean, they literally live across the street.
What?
Did you replay that, please?
What? Did you hear that, Queen? Did anyone hear
So
that?
it's different kids? Like kids from different neighborhoods, maybe? Is that what she's trying to say?
Kids don't live here. Or trespass those children. They don't live here. They don't pay rent. Get those children in jail.
Yeah, but those children don't live here. I mean, they literally live across the street on the other side. They don't.
I understand what you're
But-
telling
but-
me, and I get it, but you don't have sole power to say, hey, they can't be in this parking lot.
But he's asked them to leave. I mean, you can call Charles. I mean,
I'm just telling you, it's trespassing. It's the first time's civil. It's not. It doesn't become criminal until they're warned.
okay, but he's already told them no trespassing.
Who's he?
All right, and he's just trespassing right now.
During this conversation,
my
a
God.
neighbor approaches officials while they're speaking with Lorenz. She then accuses him of trespassing.
He's just trespassing right now. He's
Yeah.
trespassing right now. He's trespassing.
He came over to come ask us a question.
And he's been
What
asking,
do you need us to do? What do you want us to do?
tell the girls not to come. They can't come on when I'm on the phone. I mean, literally, they cannot come on when I'm on the phone.
I mean, I can talk to them if I can figure out who they are, but
I mean, he needs to get, because he's screaming all the time, too.
okay.
He just needs to get off.
When officials speak with the neighbor, he claims Lorenz may not be all there. Mid
No shit, Sherlock.
conversation, Lorenz interrupts them.
this is just an open field. You know, it belongs to both property. You know what I'm saying? So if the kids want to play there, whatever. And that's what I keep telling them. Hey, as long as you don't get in her door, you don't start throwing rocks, don't be cursing at her. It's okay. She can call the cops whenever she wants. But and I was trying to reason with her one day because we were all playing here. You know, the kids, everything jumped. All right, let's go. And she's like, hey, you know what? One day you guys are gonna die. And I'm like, and that's when I like, whoa.
Yeah, there it is right there.
One day you are going to die. Okay. Okay.
And end up coming true, and that's the crazy part. The horrible part.
I don't know how she was able to purchase a weapon. Welcome. Well, I mean, like, she probably had no criminal record. So, you know what I mean? Like, just do a background check, and if she doesn't have a criminal record, I mean, why would they not give her a gun?
Yeah, Florida's not. It should be harder to get a gun down here.
You know?
Sure.
Go someplace where he's not barking. Please, I'm getting too much feedback. I can't hear my customers. Dog, tapping.
It's a dog. We can't stop the dog from barking.
Yeah, but it's too much feedback. Can you please at least go someplace? I'm not getting
Wow.
I mean, that's.
All right. Well, you have a good one. Apparently, we can't stay here and have a conversation and shit.
That's what I'm saying.
So.
That's what I'm saying. She's not over there, right?
Multiple times, first responders speak with children who say Lorenz calls them inappropriate names.
Were you the guys that this lady was mad about?
Yes, and I just want to say that every time, like even if we're not.
Hold on. Let's bring it down.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Every time, even if we're not on our property.
Oh my God, look at these terrible children. They're hooligans. They're fucking monsters. Look at this. I've never seen a group of vicious children in my life.
Playing Manhunt, probably having fun. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
No, this is monsters. Irredeemable monsters out here. Look at these children. I can imagine why this woman is so frightened for her life about these children. Holy crap. Is the chat scared of the children? I think the children, yes. I'm frightened of the children.
And we're just like being loud and playing basketball over there because there's a basketball hoop.
I got you.
Like she just calls us names.
Okay.
Yeah, like literally, all the kids, because that's an open spot right there.
Yeah.
All that is not her property.
I got
The
you.
guy that I was telling this officer right here, this guy has said numerous times, y'all come over here and play, because they all like to play football and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's okay with it, and that's where they mainly are. They're more on his side.
What kind of names is she calling you guys?
Retards, the B word, the P word, everywhere in the hood. Like one time the kids were playing right there, and it was his dad outside. And then she came out yelling at She came out yelling, and she was talking about a little girl getting raped and stuff. Like she's crazy. Like she come out yelling about.
What?
Whoa.
I was about to say sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. But I would never just come out and say that kind of stuff. That's a little bit ridiculous. That's far-fetched. I don't know.
So, thanks for my internet dropped. I just wanted to say thanks. Bye. All right, you have a good one, Blank Slate.
I gotta leave in 5 to go.
Says I have said stuff to her before, because one time I would just happened to come outside and she was calling them retards, and I'm like, hey, like relax. I'm like, these are kids here.
I got
She always calls her property. And she always right, and they're playing over. And then the boys are playing. She tells us to F off and stuff. And she calls us an N-word.
She lives right across the street, though.
No, she lives right there.
We
play right here. We play right here. She's over there. And she come out and
She doesn't want us right there, but it's a problem when you
get off my F4 property.
It ain't her property. We ain't worried about it.
Yeah, that's why
she be
coming out here.
She be trying to call us every time.
She because every time I walk past, she thinks we're trying to steal her truck or buy her truck.
We're not even.
How old are you?
We're 11.
Okay.
We're 11. We're up to 13.
You hear this? This is absolutely disgusting. These kids are 11, 9. It's just simply.
You're the one boy. We're 11. They're 11 guys. Come on.
Simply innocent children right here. Innocent children just wanting to play, have fun outside, touching grass, not playing video games all day long. Damn.
Yeah, I don't think these children are making this shit up, because it's easy to tell like if a child is being rehearsed or they're just lying.
Yeah.
This sounds like this woman is a wackadoo, and she said some fucked up things to children. And
You're right about that, because they even seem like not in a bad way, but the children seem like they're kind of coming at her because like they're probably used to it. They're used to this back and forth with the neighbor, this crazy woman. So they're actually like, oh, that was you, like we're 11. Like it's not even rehearsed. They're upset. They're upset as much as the mom or.
They're interrupting each other to get their stuff. You know what I mean? They're like you said, genuinely freaking probably annoyed as well. And this is not their first rodeo with the cops. It seems like when it comes to them getting these calls from Karen, you know what I mean, to come here and say that they're trespassing, being too loud.
Yeah, I mean, I think basically, Garden, they might have definitely said things back at that woman, but like I have a feeling there's an exchange, and usually I'm having a feeling the woman is the one starting the exchange, and children are children. They need, what I mean? They're children. They're not almost 60-year-old adults.
Do you even know how to drive?
No.
Officials also speak with the parents of children in the area who say their kids often play in an open lot outside of Lorenz's rental.
Yeah, they literally stay anything over there. I make sure of that.
I mean, even if they do that, we got like 15 kids out here that are like, and they're gonna do.
It might sound loud. It gets loud. I give her that. It'll get loud, especially if kids playing like that. Like I told you, if it gets to a point
loud right now, it's okay.
Run that side, whatever they want to do, just so they can have some fun. I try not to get on them like that. We all the parents are cool, so it's like I look out for them just like I look out for my own.
On one occasion, officials even speak with Owens after Lorenz accuses her children of bringing a dog near her property.
Aggravated.
Okay, so what's going on?
Okay, I've got young ladies who just keep coming by and think it's hysterical while I'm working to bring their animals and scream while I'm on the phone.
Yeah, she's not all there.
The other day, she tells my son, "I'm going to have you arrested, and we're going to jail." He's 8, so he's terrified. He won't even walk the dog anymore.
So let her know all that.
Okay. So she's terrified. He won't even walk the dog anymore.
Owens explains her confrontation with Lorenz that happened nearly a year and a half before the deadly shooting.
This is joint area. You can't tell them they can't walk on this side. And so he's walking the dog, and he's all the way back towards the fence. I'm standing here. On my phone. She comes outside to go to the car or something. She sees him. "Oh, I told you I'm gonna have you arrested. I'm gonna have you arrested today." She has her phone out like she's taking his picture or whatever. Now he's trying to run back across the street. So I said, "I'm sorry, what are you saying to him?" And so I go over there. "This is my private property. They can't have the dog over here." I told her, first of all, he's not on your property. He's on this side. You don't own it. And even if he was on the side, you don't own it either. You're renting this just like I rent over here, just like they rent over there. You don't own this. You can't tell them. Technically, if they're not in your personal space, that they can't walk the dog or even throw their football over you.
Lorenz appeared in court on Tuesday, where she pleaded not guilty to the manslaughter charge. Right now, she's being held on more than $150,000.
$154,000 actually, but you're close enough. I'm shocked that the landlord did not give her 30-day notice after all of this. Yeah.
Well, did you guys already hold on? Didn't you already say that about Florida? They're more for the landlords. Because in Maryland, like you have to have 30-day notice. If even if you don't even have a signed contract, if it's proven that someone's paid you. Like our roommate lives downstairs and he pays, but there's no like contract. So but like Maryland's very tough on the landlord as opposed to I guess what I heard about Florida. And then also I just want to say one more thing.
Landlord friendly.
Yeah. And then one more thing. Those beautiful baby 9-year-olds were raised so well to know to stand up for themselves. It is so it's so adorable to hear that. Like I love it. Just to me, being a mom, just hearing how they were standing up for their parents, their house, like that melted my heart. Just saying.
I can't believe they're trying to grow up without their mother, because this one right here didn't like the noise and the dogs being walked by her house at certain times because she works out of her house, okay? And, she hears too much laughing, too much kid stuff. Like, I can't believe we're talking about this right now.
Yeah, well, yeah, so that's the situation with the crazy lady that shot through a door and murdered a mother of four. Because, she couldn't hear her phone call with her important customers.
Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, shouldn't be surprised. Like, it was an actual property owner that would annoy the fuck out of me. If I was the landlord of this property, I would probably evict this fucking lady. Like, I would be like, ma'am, you can leave. You can skedaddle out of here and you can get the fuck out of my property because you're disturbing the entire neighborhood. You're annoying me every day with this shit. Deal with it. You know what I mean? Like,
Army vet. The woman on the screen right now shot her neighbor.
What happened was the woman on the woman on the camera, basically Lorenz, Susan Lorenz. Let me just make sure I got the right name. Yeah, Susan Lorenz, that older woman. She's 58 years old. She decided she's made over a dozen phone calls about children playing in the front of a property that she doesn't own, and she made multiple complaints. She basically called the children racial slurs and a bunch of other things. Eventually, a situation occurred whereby I believe there's an allegation that this woman threw a skate or something like that, an item. Let's just say an item at one of the kids. And the older one came over, I believe, to the door. She attempted to hit them with an umbrella. Eventually, the mother comes to the door. I'm just going by memory. And then eventually knocks on the door, basically irate, let's just say. I forgot the exact word she used. She's banging on the door, or knocking on the door. Lorenz, that's Owens, the mother of the child that with the skate and the umbrella that was swung at by Lorenz. Owens is banging on the door, and eventually Lorenz decides to fire a shot at chest level through a door, claiming that she was in fear for her life, killing a mother of four, and now she's on manslaughter charges. I was just giving a quick rundown. I might have missed some details. If I did, my apologies. There's an earlier one.
You know what's crazy is I've actually I watch a lot of ID channel, so I've seen a lot of these like Fear Thy Neighbor type stuff, and I've seen it where this happens. This has happened before with like the kids were the problem. So someone got usually shot or like their house was burnt down. And then I've also heard it from like someone not mowing their lawn, or like a shed was like not in the right place in the backyard, or they had too many cars in their backyard because they were working on cars. It happens far too often, and it is so ridiculous because everybody wants the Stanford I don't know if I'm saying that right, like the Stanford wives, you want your little cookie cutter neighborhood. Yeah.
But it's a tragic situation.
I gotta go to the gas station. I got my show at 7. I gotta get ready.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Yep. Everybody have a wonderful Saturday. Be safe.
You
Love
too.
life. And always.
Love Austin. We'll see you later. Back chat.
I'm about to skedaddle queen myself.
I am too. I am too, baby. You guys have a good Saturday, and I will talk to y'all here.
6 hours and 31 minutes. Holy moly.
Yeah. You guys
All
have
right,
a good
Bye.
Bye.
See ya. IMB. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, thank you. Night. Sorry, I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now.
All right. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. You guys have a good Saturday. I have to get some stuff done. Bye, Katie K. I see you in here, love. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here, and I appreciate you. Sorry, I had to get some stuff done. I've been trying to get, cleaning and stuff, listening while they were talking and stuff. So I was here, but I just had to get some stuff done. we might jam out at the Hive later. I don't know. We'll see what's going on, but we need some karaoke and some laughs and some, you know, hanging out time. So I might pop over there tonight. We'll see. Anyhow, I appreciate y'all. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Happy Saturday.